Yeah, I got friends who want to catch up on old times, but that just makes me feel ashamed to be me. And I got friends who wanna relive the past and deify memories, and they just scream to me that if you don't die young, you gotta live too long. If you don't die young, you gotta live too long. You gotta live too long. On the stoop of the apartment next to my shitty job, an old friend passed me on the street today. Hey, I said hello and tried to catch up on old times. She walked the other way, and maybe it seemed to scream that if I got cancer or somebody shot me, I'd be like a child or something, asking doctors to do me favors and cross my fingers and hope it gets better. Like a broken record, I seem to scream that if you don't die young, you gotta live too long. Yeah, if you don't die young, you gotta live too long. Drunk in a foreign ocean and trying to wrap my head around problems, and all my bitterness just seemed passe. Because I realized as soon as I said it, how long it'd take to swim from Jones Beach to Indonesia. And maybe you're waiting on a call from me. And maybe you're working at a crowded restaurant, and you know he's got a life so fucked up you don't know what happened. Just like you saw me working at some restaurant in Paris, 'cause my life was just so fucked up, and I don't know how it happened.
Good evening, and welcome to the new year, 2025. I'm sure it's going to be fucking terrible. Fucking hell. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, it is quiet at the moment. It's quiet. I'm working on a new video, and I'm giving myself a break from it. It's a lore video, it's kind of different, but, I want to look into dev. I want to look into this whole short for fat otaku thing, and I realized that I probably need to read a 300-page schizo document written by a VTuber named Kersh. I don't want to do this alone. It's already terrible. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Slane. I think that's on around chat. How you doing, bro? How you doing, buddy? Fuck. Okay, so do I need to explain who Kersh is? I suppose I probably do. Before we get into that, I do have something that I want to talk about, because most of you will be aware of the Destiny allegations, okay? The Destiny allegations have been ongoing for a little bit. He's back. I've been away for like 3 days, and I've been on Morale stream playing For Honor. The minute Morale tried to do some content this morning, the minute he was like, oh, there's a rape debate, I was like, I'm gonna go. You guys have fun. Enjoy. I don't want to fucking talk about rape and trans issues. I don't care. Leave me alone. I don't know any of these VTubers. Okay, Kersh is not a normal VTuber. What a fucking sentence. Kersh is a right-wing VTuber, but we'll get into that. We'll get into that. Okay. There have been Destiny allegations floating around at the end of last year for a little while now. You'll all be familiar with them. Long story short, Destiny had some leaks. Some people in these leaks were very unhappy about it. And it's now come out, like, a few of his orbiters have come out and gone, actually, Destiny abused me. Destiny did bad things. Now, I am sure, believe me, having looked at them myself, yeah, I think there is some really weird shit here. Don't get me wrong. But but something I came across on Twitter from somebody who I've known for a little while, I've debated them before, back in the day, was their own allegations against Destiny. And Destiny. And they are batshit insane. We're gonna go into them a little bit, because Destiny looked at them earlier today. I had to go and check his stream to have a look at it. But they are fucking unhinged. And I really want to emphasize to you all that part of the problem Destiny has is Destiny dates crazy women. He surrounds himself with crazy women, and he is the worst judge of character ever, while also people are kind of just insane groupies for him. Like, people who are familiar with the Anavoir drama will be familiar with this. Like, it is very weird. But I just want to go through this. So basically, Murkoff the Perk, who's another crazy person, was like, tried to sleep with me as well, and completely ditched me as a friend when I wouldn't. Orbiter or not, I think it's extremely problematic. This is a person who, in response to being called retarded, called somebody the N-word, who's actually black. I don't know why, and then begged for sympathy. It was Merc is a bitch, basically. In every interaction she's involved in, utter bitch. To want to fuck every single female you come in contact with. Platonic friendships can be just as valuable as intimate ones. Shut up. Shut up, Merc. So, a quote tweet of this is Fairy Queen. Now, there is so much about this, okay? That is just unfucking hinged. This, I'd never seen this fucking clip before, by the way. And right off the bat, you're gonna see, I will explain to you why this annoys me. But anyway, Merck's claim that Destiny flirts with women only to discard or ignore them once he loses interest is something I can personally confirm because it happened to me. Ooh. I can't wait to hear this. This should be good. Now, like, I'm gonna keep emphasizing through all of this, the Destiny leaks are actually, in my opinion, pretty bad. There's elements of them that are pretty bad, okay? Destiny and a lot of the people involved in DGG, in my opinions, are complete fucking scumbags. This is not in defense of any of them. But I also want to point out that everyone who orbits this space is also a psychopath, okay? They're all fucking crazy. Everyone involved in this is nuts. There's a story in 6 parts. Part 1. I drove to Destiny versus Milo Yiannopoulos debate in the spring of 2023. Okay, we're gonna just watch this clip, okay?
Part of the reason why I'm asking is because my family history as a Catholic is as an Irish Catholic. My grandparents were involved with the Irish Republican Army at the time. The differences between Catholicism and Protestantism in Ireland during that time resulted in cars being blown up.
What they're discussing here is religious conflict, by the way. We'll get into why this is actually a pretty insane point.
It was not a
But you also know that there are a lot of other factors involved in there to do with borders, the English. I mean, there's a lot that went into that, right? It wasn't as simple as this is a religious conflict between North and South. It was,
He's right, by the way. He's actually just right. The conflict in Northern Ireland, while it's portrayed in America as this religious conflict, it's not. It's a cultural conflict. The Protestant Irish... This is why there's an old joke about this. An atheist gets stopped at the border, and they put a gun to his head and say, "Hey, are you a Catholic or are you a Protestant?" He says, "I'm an atheist." And they pause and they say, "Are you a Catholic or an atheist Protestant?" Because that's a cultural indicator. That's what the conflict was about It was about kind of English settlement versus Irish kind of natives. Milo's just right. This is really annoying because I'm agreeing with Milo Yiannopoulos.
I think it's most accurate to say that it was a kind of small civil war with heavy religious overtones or tempered, flavored.
Also, who the fuck mixed the music for this?
Informed by religion, but this was not straight religious conflict. It's just not true to say that. You know that.
I do not know that. It was such a deep conflict that my grandfather couldn't take a civil service exam.
Yes, because Irish. Because Irish. There were English Catholics who became civil servants. Being Catholic wasn't the issue. Being Irish was the issue. Like, this is so simple to do. It's so simple to deconstruct. Like, also, fun fact, being Irish Protestant also caused you issues because the English didn't trust anyone who was remotely fucking Irish. I don't know what to tell you. Just what the fuck. So she says this at Milo, you know, the typical stand up at a university thing, say something, get your little fucking snapshot. Part 2, background. Like Stephen, I graduated from a small Catholic school in Omaha. NE? I don't know American geography. Like Stephen, I am a Catholic Air Force brat, and I am also a dual citizen. I sympathized with Stephen's narrative about having a partner with BPD. I even started out as a libertarian. I don't know why this is relevant. Really important, again. Destiny says on stream he never actually accuses Melina of being BPD. But part of the problem here is we'll see. Is Fairy Queen is that's Queenman playing the flute. It's definitely Queenman playing the flute. Apparently, Fairy Queen, according to tomfoolery, so take that with a massive pinch of salt, is making claims to do with Stephen's ex-wife, which apparently come from fucking nowhere. I don't know why. Hey, come see. How's the new year? I'm currently sick with COVID, but I'm currently slowly recovering. Well, I wish you a speedy recovery. How's the new year? It's all right. It's okay. It's just getting. I don't know yet. Might be terrible. Anyway, we'll have a look at this. So this is Fairy Queen. This is one of the prettiest places in Omaha. My friend got married here 2 years ago. I don't know why this is relevant. Now, this is relevant, okay? I want you to look at this. I want you to look at this very carefully because this is fucking weird. I don't know why this looks like this. So, fuck. This is the DM Fairy Queen sent to Destiny. Hey man, I'm from Omaha, went to high school at a local Catholic school there, and my family is also Air Force. I've watched your content for years, and have watched the whole Lav Mr. Girl arc over the past year or so. I just wanted to say that I'm really sorry about what happened. I dated a man with BPD on and off for a year, and had a ton of sexual details leaked from him to my entire PhD program at the university where I work, so I have at least a little bit of an idea of what you're going through. I know that you're a big content creator and that drama cycles are at least a bit par for the course with this platform, but I just wanted to reach out and support. Hope you're doing okay, can't wait to watch the next debate. There's no response to this. Now, here's something to keep in mind with Destiny. Destiny responds to basically fucking everything. So when he saw this, he thought it was a little bit weird, and he spotted something that I saw when I noticed this, because I went and looked at her profile. I was like, okay, cool. It came out in March 2023. That's quite a while ago, and and she seems to have screenshotted this a while ago, because that isn't Destiny's subscriber count. But most weird of all, March 28. Well. Fairy Queen joined in April. Like a month after this. Where the fuck did this screenshot come from? What the fuck? What is this? Is this real? What the fuck? This is so. It's just really weird. I'm sure there's an explanation. Maybe it's an old account or something. Like it says join February 21. It's just Just so weird. And if that's the case, why did you make another account after this? Nothing. Hey Destiny, I know how you feel. My ex-partner leaked a load of sexual stuff about me. What? Why? Why are you telling him this? What? Listen. I don't understand why this is being sent to him. I don't fucking get it. Wow, this is a lot. Yeah, it's just a very weird trauma dump. Destiny couldn't find it. I don't know why. Steven's success at flipping the 2016 trend of embarrassing creators like Carl Benjamin, aka Sargon of Akkad, felt like a bolt from beyond in college. His journey from libertarianism to becoming the omni-liberal felt very compelling to me. I had a huge fan crush on him. Okay, so you're saying you had a huge fan crush on Destiny, that you were a fangirl, and you're like, okay, so, and then he hit on me. We'll get to the evidence of him hitting on you, because it's not great. I'll bury the lead. It's not particularly great. Oh fuck. Secondly, this is really weird as well. The whole like Destiny thing of like debating people. Yeah, that's not what did damage to Sargon of Akkad. I don't know whether I hate to break it to you, but the thing that did damage to Sargon of Akkad was Richard Spencer, Sargon losing a debate and going completely fucking crazy. I mean, even for Sargon, he went so far over the edge by the like after that debate, he just fucking careened. He started a political movement. Do people not remember this? He started libertarianism as a political movement in the UK. He ended up running for UKIP in like the European government. He tried to become an MEP. Sargon went crazy, and it wasn't because of fucking Destiny. I'm sorry. Anyway. Met Steven after the show, asked for an autograph. Jesus Christ. Listen, if any of you ever meet me, please do not ask for an autograph. Listen, there is nothing weirder than asking a YouTuber for an autograph. I don't care how big the YouTuber is. Yeah, just please, can we stop this? Can we stop pretending YouTubers are anything other than people who've installed OBS and some recording software? Please. Jesus. I asked for an autograph and bonded over being from Omaha. He seemed professional and kind. I remember listen, if you've watched Destiny for a while, what in the fucking hells did you think was going to happen? I remember Steven helping the crew set up beforehand. Steven's cameraman spoke to me afterwards and shared that DGG chat loved me. I was on the moon. Oh my god! DGG liked my clip. Oh, fucking hell. After gushing, it's so freaking cool to meet you, and saying goodbye to Steven, I drove home from Knoxville on the 4th of 11/23. My partner and I were thrilled people liked my clip. With my partner's big TikTok and Twitter, we hope to use GGG's attention to launch a podcast. Oh, look. Another Orbiter thinking that they can use, like, Steven's platform to launch their career. Now, listen, I get it. Lots of people like this. You want to get to... But it seems insane to me that anybody would do this. But, guys, I've got a clip that's gone viral. Don't worry, I know the solution. I'm gonna start a podcast. Are you fucking crazy? Like, look at this shit. Listen, their setup, and ironically, I think it's not better than mine now, but it is like they went for a solid setup off a fucking clip. My partner and I don't know why any of this is relevant, by the way. None of this shit in any way bears any relevance to the story. My partner and I drove to South Carolina to see Laura Loomer speak, hoping to cover Christian nationalism for our first podcast episode. As a Jewish woman in MAGA, she seemed like an interesting guest. We were naive and unprepared but excited. She even gave us her number. What does this have to do with fucking anything? I intentionally paid the $100 fee to meet Luma afterwards and asked her directly during the dinner. I unexpectedly ran into Steven's cameraman again. I also, like, you could just say, I went to another thing and I ran into Steven's. This is irrelevant. This part of the story doesn't fucking matter. It's not important. Why are you bringing it up? What? Fuck? Why? Why? Holy shit, it's so frustrating. I also spoke with Sean Samoko and Steven's cameraman about how they coordinated with guests like Luma, Uninopolis, and Destiny. While visiting... Okay. Great, you met them again. What? Who cares? Again, who cares? While visiting... Oh, fuck, I can't. Listen, stop. Why does every girl in DGG do this? This is the erudite thing. I met this person. They were really nice to me. I met this person. Oh my god, guys. Did you know I met this person? Who fucking cares? Who gives a shit? Stop. Shut up. Hey guys, I stalked down Destiny, but really he's the creep. Fucking what? Gonna throw myself off a bridge. The first Reformed synagogue located in the United States. I received this message. I attempted to call the number afterwards, but received no response. Let's have a look at this message. Actually, yeah, let's have a look at the message. You guys tell me, okay? Oh, fuck. Are you gonna be difficult about this? There we go. Okay, hey. Creep? She named it Creep? Jesus. Hello, my name is blank. Nice to meet you, blank. I'm 33 years old, live in Miami, and you. How did you get this number? From my assistant. Well, hello, lol. Something about owing the pleasure from her? Okay, cool. Wait, what? What the fuck? Well, hello, lol. Do I owe the pleasure? Nice to meet you. I'm 33 years old and live in Miami, you. So they said the same thing again. That's fucking weird, right? That's a weird thing that they'd resend. Hi, I'm 26 years old, live in wherever. Are you the camera guy? No, sorry. Sorry, I think my assistant may have given the wrong number. Hope it didn't bother you. What's your name, lol? Who is your assistant? I might know them. Sorry, I've been meeting a lot of new people lately, been super busy. Huh. That's odd. What an odd message to get. It's almost like that's a message from some kind of spam bot. Or some random person who got the wrong number. It's almost like that's not Destiny. That's her claim, by the way. This is Destiny posting from a cryptic phone number for some reason to message her. Fucking what? Why? "33 and lives in Miami." That could be so many other problematic streamers. True. Oh, fuck. Okay. I assume that the person was Destiny. Why? Why would you assume that person is Destiny? That's psychotic. Why would he randomly text you out of the blue? What are you fucking talking about? What the fuck is wrong with you? I assumed that the person was Destiny, but I felt unsure. I reached out to Destiny's cameraman later that evening. I wanted to emphasize that the cameraman was very professional and helpful. Let's have a look. Could you imagine getting fucking messages from somebody like this? Look at this. This is just out of the fucking blue that she sends this. Wait, hold on. My girlfriend has a hard time remembering people in the drama community, but she always remembers you because you complimented her Space Marines. Dude, I love that the art channel in Discord... Listen, the Discord has 3 channels. It's art, general, and pets. And art is everything from, like, artwork to, like, just miniature painting. And it's fucking great. I love it. Tell her I love all Space Marines. But yes, all the ones posted in my community are based. But you're gonna have to, like, fucking re-tag me now. And be like, it was these ones. God, there are so many good ones. I actually... Fuck, I need to start getting miniatures again. Anyway, you derailed me horrifically. It's fine. Destiny has a natural draw to him that brings crazy bitches into his orbit. Yeah, it's kind of like a fucking skill set. I'm amazed regularly. Hi, this is blank from our dinner with Laura Luma. Thank you so much for offering to give me blank advice? Like, what is this? I see you no longer ill. Happy New Year's, Bish. Thank you, Yen, for the 199. On getting started, we really appreciate it. We have questions for you. Equipment, blah, 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 blah. Blanked off. Normally get much foot traffic. We are hoping to try and pull in foot traffic with our guest notoriety. And bluntly, to advertise our podcast on blank accounts which have many followers. We know this is pretty far down the line and have no idea if our work will even be successful. But what I don't want to happen is giving the rights of our blank... What the fuck are you... What is this? Marketing. Oh my god. And finally, thank you so much for reaching out to me. Dream of mine, and I know if you'll be able to turn our passion into politics and research at a minimum. Is any of this relevant? None of this seems relevant. Hey, I recorded a 20-minute video in response to our DM. This is psychotic. I'd run a fucking mile. I had no idea she was this crazy. I showed it in the recording so we don't have to write it again. Put it on 2x speed as I'm sure I've rambled. Let's make a time start next year. Thank you so much. We super appreciate your help. We will definitely discuss getting a Yeti. What? So you reached out to Destiny's cameraman. What is this? How is this relevant? None of this is relevant. What the fuck are you talking about? None of this was relevant. Why did you include it? I thought it would be like, oh, so hold on. I thought this was relevant because a man from Uncensored America reached out, expressed interest in dating me. I showed him the green text message I received and asked if the number belonged to Destiny. He confirmed that the number that texted me was Steven's. Why wouldn't you just ask the cameraman? What is some random dude who's hitting on you gonna do? Hold on, what the fuck? You sent this random guy your message to Steven and the text message to some dude who was hitting on you? Why? This is so dumb. You didn't want to seem too pushy. This is so dumb. I called into Wick TV. Wick felt impressed with my previous performance. Listen, if you want someone who's going to goon over literally fucking anything, it's fucking Wick TV. This is also the same girl that melted down on Resi's stream. Yes. So okay. So for those of you who know Reservoir. Resi. Fuck. What is wrong with me today? Okay, I still might be slightly ill. I've literally been asleep for like 2 days. I got up, played For Honor with Morale, and then went back to bed for like another 6 hours. I'm fucking dying, guys. It's going to show in the video as well. The video, I like it. You know when you're working on something, and listen, I'm at like 15 minutes in this video, and I'm like, I think this is not good. Do not expect much from my next video. The one after will be good, okay? I called into Wick TV. Wick felt impressed with my previous performance. Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about. Fuck. Resi. This girl phoned into Resi's stream and started talking about how she's like an ever loner, and she doesn't have like trust, like she doesn't trust anyone. It's really weird. It's a really weird stream. Hods, if you find it, send it to me. We'll watch a bit of it, because it's fucking so strange. And gave me the chance to debate Destiny. I felt so excited and thrilled to be there. Okay.
Were bigger than merely him losing the presidency in 1980. Up until about 1980, and this is according to a book called Camelot's End by John Ward, the Democrats have been the dominant party since FDR and the New Deal for much of the 20th century. But once the civil rights movement kicked off, they began to quickly lose the South, which is why Jimmy Carter's history as a Southerner, his Southern roots, helped him maintain power, particularly Democratic power within the South. Unfortunately, when so much bruising and so much division happened between the party, when Kennedy was constantly fighting with Jimmy Carter on the national stage, it showed that the party was divided.
Okay, so I'm gonna give my personal experience with Fairy Queen and why for a while so Fairy Queen went down this weird fucking path of like hating kind of everyone for a while, and that seems to have continued. But my like earliest encounters with Fairy Queen was a debate that was paid for by Brianna Wu on Wick TV, and it was a debate on it was a debate on abortion, I think. But we were debating women's rights, and I pointed out that women had the vote technically before the average man did in the UK, because in like the 1800s, women, like, votes were based on land ownership, which made about 2% of the population was women who were voting, because 2% of the population were matriarchs of families. Like, the husband had died, or the son wasn't able to take over yet, yada yada. Women were able to vote because they were aristocrats. And I said this, she didn't believe me, she went and checked, and then was like, oh, you're right. And I was like, I know, but it's nice that you checked. So I had pretty good impressions of her, to be honest, because like it's quite rare in a debate you get someone who's like, oh no, I was wrong, blah, blah, blah. But this is just fucking, like, this is just a spiel. And this bit next. So you can imagine my surprise when, not only did Stephen not reach out to me afterwards, why the fuck would he? Listen, there's a debate which I had with Destiny. I was on the same side as him. It's got like a couple of 100,000 views. It was a Dylan Burns debate. And, like, Destiny never reached out to me. Why would he? Who fucking cares? I'm just a dude on a panel. It's irrelevant. But even sniped me during the debate. Yes, Stephen, I read books. Full books, in fact. It's part of my job. I don't need to abuse ADHD medication to help me turn a page. Wow. Jesus Christ, okay. And apparently Stephen said, we get it, you're a teacher and you want us to read books. Yeah, it's just a meme shitty comment. It's the sort of thing I type in chat when talking to somebody, just being like, fucking kill me. It doesn't mean I hate the person, it means I'm just like, God. I read books as an odd flex. Yeah, I can't really say much. I'm clearly procrastinating from reading this fucking 300-page document. I tried to reach out to Stephen in 12th of the 26th of 2023, fearing, 26th of the 12th, 2023, fearing for the safety of a friend of his. I was able to make contact with Kyla and other friends to reach this person in time. I have permission from the friend to post this. Stephen, however, had blocked me on Discord. Destiny checked. He hasn't. He's not friends with this person. He's never messaged them. Destiny doesn't block any. I've got Destiny in DMs, by the way. I've sent him like 2 DMs in the entire time that I've been kicking around fucking doing shit. But Destiny doesn't block anybody, he just ignores them. Like, I don't know why Fairy Queen's assumption is that Destiny has fucking blocked her. Hey, what's up? From Kyla. Listen, Kyla gatekeeping, absolutely the fucking case, by the way. It appears that Kyla is very heavily gatekeeping Stephen. Don't know why. Don't know why she's done this, but fucking whatever, I guess. I realize we have our differences, and I have been honest about them. But I also know that you've spoken to blank before. I hate to do this, and I'm sorry. Unsure what the correct approach is. Massive blank bit of red text. I was hoping you might know friends, family of hers to reach out to. The fuck? Like, it's so bizarrely unhinged. Part 12, TLDR, Stephen asked his assistant for my number, then sent a creepy message without even introducing himself. When flirting wasn't an option, he ended our conversation, blocked me on Discord, and acted like a pathetic butthurt bitch sniping at me during our debate. None of this is true. This is insane, okay? Like, again, want to emphasize, Destiny, from the leaks, appears to be a fucking scumbag, but none of this is accurate. This is just insane. Like, the fuck? I believe Merc. I believe every woman who's spoken out about Steven's primary interest being to use them for sex and then discarding them. The BPD e-girl narrative he's relied on for years to smear women who call him out no longer holds any power over me. That would be great if you weren't a BPD e-girl. Because this is exactly the sort of thing that protects him. Because people come out with the most insane accusations and being like, he texted me from a secret number. Bro, what? Like, actually, what? It's true in her eyes, it's her emotional truth. Fucking hell. Not trying to derail again, but whenever you're able, could you post a Discord link to the server? Yeah, of course. Let's get rid of that. Oh, he left the server. There you go. I really need to update that. Fucking hell. I'm ashamed I ever believed Steven's narrative about Anna or Melina. Listen, Steven's narrative about Anna is, well, you know, there's a lot of bollocks parts to it, but there's a lot of it that's pretty accurate. Being like, Anna Voir is fucking crazy. Anna Voir is fucking crazy, okay? I apologize to you all. If you were a DGG fan like me, realize that the women don't take accountability narrative is a tactic Steven, Kyler, and others use to avoid taking responsibility themselves. Again, not sweeping for Destiny here. Leaks are bad. Leaks are bad. Okay? Good afternoon, Steven. I see you followed me on Twitter. Did you leak Melina's nudes without her consent? Like, I don't know. Dude, just fucking... Where's the tweet from Tomfoolery? Because this is the only thing Tomfoolery has said, potentially ever, that I thought was valuable, or now think is valuable. Fucking. Here we go. I'm sorry, but what the fuck? I'm so lost. Nowhere in the text was that person flirting. You didn't turn him down. He just said he had the wrong number. Destiny wasn't 33 at the time, he was 35. Of course Tom comes in to lick Destiny's fucking asshole clean. Still, he happens to be right. He happens to be right. That's a lot of licking though. Right, I have no idea why this person at Uncensored would know Destiny's number. Actually, that's just fucking true. And I have no idea why you're acting like he blocked you because of the text when you weren't blocked until after the shit you did said on Wick. She wasn't blocked at all. Destiny checked. Like, he doesn't know who this person is. It sounded like that was the reason. He never responded to your DMs to him. There's no evidence that person is him. And even if it was him, he didn't even flirt or hit on you. And even if he did, so what? People flirt and sleep with each other all the time. Classic sex pest tomfoolery take. 90% of this post is completely irrelevant info that wasn't informative in any way. I actually agree with Tom. You also posted in my server the other day that Melina confirms things that she did not confirm at all. Something probably not great happened here with Destiny and those leaks. Just pointing out that you're claiming evidence there that there isn't any and connected a bunch of dots you have no reason to connect. You're fabricating a narrative for no reason. I'm not attacking you and don't have anything personal against you. I'm just letting you know this isn't anything. Very quickly, because I don't want you going away with the impression that Tom isn't, you know, fucking useless. Just want to read you this tweet from Tom. If victims don't want information to be public about their victimization, you're not helping them or anybody else by posting their names all over the internet and letting everyone know what happened. They're likely dealing with enough shit without retards helping spread the information publicly. If you don't give a fuck about the victims, then whatever. But pretending you're super worried about victims in your posts while publishing their names is bullshit. Obvious virtue signaling. Me even quote tweeting or commenting on the post would only bring more attention to it. So no one with a brain is even able to push back, leaving the empty helmet on the White Knight to continue feeling good about themselves as though they achieved anything other than furthering the victimization. Well done, fucking retards. Bro, the leaks are out, okay? Everyone's seen the leaks. Everyone has seen Destiny sucking cock. I'm sorry to break this to you. Like, You can say this about the victims and everything else. But that's the internet. I'm sorry, it's just the reality. Don't get on a fucking high horse when you yourself have talked about plenty of situations involving victims. Okay, we've all made content out of it. We've all made content out of all of this. Shut the fuck up. Like, Christ. Oh, God. Trump proving he's completely brain dead again, and all his voters are just going to brag that they helped someone more mentally handicapped than Biden win the election. God, fucking hell. I'm not surprised, but still disappointed people's trying to salvage the Mr. Girl smear campaign. So you're a legit fucking retard. Listen, right now what's happening, real simple, is a lot of people know that bridges probably aren't looking very good. Both the podcast and Destiny's friendships with people probably aren't looking very good after the leaks, if we're completely honest. Listen, I know that there are some people who just don't want to deal with Destiny after the leaks, with what they saw in them. I know that for a fact. Other people are much keener to, shall we say, try and reforge those bonds for their ailing careers. Tom needs a character limit. So fucking true. Listen, the worst thing Elon did was remove the fucking character limit. It's made Twitter worse. SSO has been after Kersh for years, but 300 pages worth of years. It's not even SFO who did the shit. So yes, okay, that is what I wanted to talk to you about with this whole thing, okay? Fucking hell. Oh. What victims did I miss? Something? I'm actually confused. There were victims in the Destiny leaks who are like, don't mention my name. One of them's like Pixie, for example. Pixie had like some of her stuff leaked by Steven to somebody else who then leaked it. And I don't know, I don't feel this whole thing of like pretending like people aren't aware, or you couldn't easily find that information in about 5 fucking seconds if you wanted to go look for it. I don't know what to fucking tell you. I actually will say this. The leaks themselves are bad. How it is being covered up by DGG and I think Kyla and Steven potentially, and how it's kind of like being like, oh, the victims don't want it talked about. Fuck off. You guys are just protecting your own fucking skin, and you know it. You know it because of how bad it fucking looks. An erudite with a little, we're going to do a show about gender and about how we fit into our norms and psychology, while sweeping for clearly massively unethical behavior from Destiny. Same with Dan as well. Dan with his little I don't think forethought is our sort of person, Steven. Is that really what we want for our brand? Fuck off. Destiny has threatened to rape people with a shovel for a joke on Twitter, and you want to come and act like he's some sort of moral god? Oh, God, actually, just get off the internet. Fuck off. I don't want to hear from any of you. You're fucking retards. Listen, own the fucking position. It's not the first time that leaks have come out from Destiny, and if it was anybody else, all of you would be all fucking over it, wouldn't you? The victims don't want their names out there. Shouldn't have fucking leaked the pictures then, should you, Destiny? Well, if anyone's going to do this fucking narrative of the victims don't want it talked about, cut your fucking ties with Destiny. End them. You can't have it both ways. Either there are victims who shouldn't be fucking named, or they're not really victims, then Steven's fine. Pick a fucking side, YouTube. Absolute fucking disgusting rat behavior. Unfucking questionable. What am I meant to do with this? Sorry, Resi sent me something. I don't know what the fuck it is. That's the series of interviews I'm doing this week. Yeah, of course it's not. Of course he's not dead. Of course he's not dead. None of this is gonna make any fucking difference. I just don't want to pretend otherwise. Like I'm just bored of pretending like this is anything other than massive sweeping for Destiny. Beckett is fair. Thank you. $4.99. Appreciate that, Herbie Hancock. I think people should just be honest about where their ethics are. Okay? Plenty of people are just fangirling. The reason people like Fairy Queen are coming out with their bullshit stories is exactly the same fucking reason, by the way. They want that little bit of fucking clout, or they want to get that little hit in. Because this is fucking nothing. Jesus. Actually, we are going to watch something. Because I want to show you some of this. So this is the actual fucking debate thing that happened. Whatever the fuck it is, on Wick TV a year ago. And we're going to watch a little bit of it, okay? Tiny bit. Kamala Harris lost because of Destiny. Kamala Harris lost because she didn't embrace horse fucking. She needed the horse fucker vote. That's why the Voshites didn't support her. What cost her the election? Thuman, hello. Thuman, who debated Lumpy Willie on dog fucking. Good evening, Thuman. How are you, hun? Jesus fucking Christ. No, I kid. Everyone knows Thuman's my favorite. Right, okay. I have no position on this, but I hate everyone involved. Based take. Listen. I'm pro hating everyone involved, okay?
Why is now the occasion to introduce that tradition right now when we're potentially facing against Donald Trump?
When will it ever be? Sure. The current crop is currently just 3 candidates. It's Marianne Williamson.
And by the way, you should not want these people up there if you're.
Oh god, I was gonna watch some of it, but I've realized I just don't care. Hold on. Let's try and find out. I want to work out how much she talks, because apparently DGG hates her. Like after this, that's kind of her claim, right? When did she start talking? Because they do like intro bits. Let's see her intro.
Or Jimmy Carter and George Bush. Hosting a debate against an incumbent sends the wrong message during the primaries. Number 2, there are no true contenders. Robert F. Kennedy promotes conspiracy theories and lacks governance experience. Marianne Williamson has never held office and has a failed campaign. And number 3, it weakens the party.
Listen, I don't want to throw too much shade because I was terrible on these fucking debates. Okay, like. I fucking hate this show. I once basically like called into a Wix stream and then I just left my chair here and went and did something else. I can't remember what the fuck I was doing, but like I really did not care enough. Oh god, fuck. Oh fuck. Okay, I listen. I cared for about 5 seconds. I don't think I care anymore. Right. Do we have any other... Oh, I do have one other thing for you. Okay? There's one other thing we have to talk about. We have to talk about Nicandros. Because Nicandros is fucking brilliant. Okay? This tweet right here about Nux update, Nicandros has been talking to me about this stuff. I want you to go and like this tweet, and I want you to go and follow Nicandros. That's all I asked tonight, okay? It's my only ask. I want you to go and like this tweet, and I want you to go and follow Nicandros, okay? Nicandros has noticed that Nux, again, is just a hypocritical piece of shit. While defending himself from accusations associating with Saruman, Noxtaku retaliated to criticism from Keemstar by pointing out that Keemstar invited Bella Delphine to parties despite her collaborating with Shadman in mega viral comics. He knew about this, by the way, because he was using the relevant screenshots from Shadman. It's like, Nux just cannot shut the fuck up. So please go and follow Nicandros. Please go and like this tweet. And please just like, I fucking hate everyone involved in this, okay? But Nicandros is great. He's done some really fucking good work. Really impressive. He is legitimately worth your time. Okay. Now we're going to look at this document. Enough fun, enough joy and pleasure. Okay? We're going to look at the document. It's not good. Are you gonna fuck away? I resent that I have to use the Internet Archive because it's very bright, it's very shiny. Pronounce Bell, not Bella. Forgive me for mispronouncing the name of the e-whore. I apologize. Oh fuck. Okay. Get on the next Wix stream, no matter the topic, and just say what chat says, no matter what. Fuck. He's debating grooming gangs in the UK. I can't even go on these debates. Do you realize that? Like, I can't go on a grooming gang in the UK debate. I'll get arrested. We're not allowed to talk about that here. Seriously, though, actually, the grooming gang in the UK shit's really bad. It's really bad. Like, the more information that's come out about it, the worse it fucking is. It's awful. Oh, fuck. My time is valuable these days. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Hods. Listen, Hods, if you can find me the fairy conversation on Resi, we will watch it. I will stop what I am doing to watch it. But, oh, fuck, I needed to explain who the fuck Kersh is, didn't I? Let's just do this quickly, then. Let's look at Kersh. This is Kersh, okay? Vtuber girl. Fuck, can I actually show this? Very slowly scrolling down because she's a VTuber. Oh, God. This is a right-wing VTuber, guys. Look at the fucking state of it. She's friends with Pippa. Pretty much it. That's all you need to know. This is Kersh, right? If I use the right Kersh, is there more than one Kersh? No, this is Kersh. Right, okay, here we go.
Crime Boss came out last year. Actually, Crime Boss came out this year on Steam. That's different than Epic Game Store, so I'm gonna count it. If they can count every Skyrim release, I can count Crime Boss Steam release.
I literally, like, listen. I kind of get it. I kind of get it. Wait, it's in the VOD you tried? Where is it? Yes! Yes, those Space Marines are good. Yes. I really like the Chaplain. Anyway, right. Hoz, are you saying you sent it to me, Hoz? Bigger VTubers tend to have their not safe for work on a separate account, Beckett. That makes me feel disgusted. I don't understand the VTuber thing. Hey Bruce, how you doing? Start stream, so this is Kersh. 1 hour later talking about Destiny, so this is Kersh. Don't question my methods. They're non-existent. They're non-existent. Okay. Listen, I'm just giving good intro content so we can get when we get to the Kersh bit, everyone's already here, and also I'm lengthening the time. No, it's gone to the void. It's to the void? That's fucking gay. Resi, why'd you get rid of all your actually good content, you fucking cuck? Okay. Well, I'm gonna have a cigarette first, then we're gonna read it. Oh, fuck. Fuck me. Okay. So, anyway. Kersh is a VTuber. Kersh is a VTuber. She's a right-wing VTuber. She does right-wing VTuber things. And she ended up in a quiet war with Dev's Discord mods. As you can see, Dragon Fat Deposit, DFD, Agent Deep Throat, John Henry Eden, and Dagoth Right. What kind of name is that? As you remember, we had Mr. Negative on, who is a member of the community, valued member of the community. Seemingly, he has been ousted from Dev's community because of this. I want to be very clear. Mr. Negative is welcome in this community. I actually, like, having looked over some of this, I kind of just get where he's coming from. I think he could have handled the information better. But he's not a streamer. I don't have major criticisms for him. The whole situation's fucking insane, okay? So that's my position on negative, unless there are things I've missed, but I at the moment I don't think there are. So, what the fuck am I talking about? Okay. Having a small fucking nervous breakdown. Okay. Read Mein Kampf to the viewers before bedtime. No, we're not reading Mein Kampf. I'm not fucking food shops. Also, I don't speak German. Fuck, if I ever learn German, you'll know, because I'll start reading You Can't. Anyway. DFD turned out to be catfishing dev for like 13 years. They were pretending to be a woman the entire time. I don't mean they're trans. I mean they were pretending to be a woman the entire time. That was a lie. It was utter bollocks. I don't know why they did this. It caused a massive, insane rift in the community, but apparently they've been going after Kersh. Why? I don't know. I haven't read the document. That's why we're here. I would have read ahead, but it is quite literally massive. It's not 300 pages, to be fair. It's 265. It is a 265 page document about Discord gay ops. If you want Mein Kampf, just pay Wick a few bucks, he'll read it. Yeah, okay. We'll set a goal at some point for me to read Mein Kampf. The goal will be about $3,000, okay? Yes, 13 years. 13 years this person was fucking catfishing Dev in an entire fucking community. Unbelievable. Get AI Beckett to read Mein Kampf? Okay, listen, do you want to know what AI reader sounds like? Let me show you.
Introduction. Kersh, her Discord and community have been being stalked and harassed since December 2.
I wouldn't do that to you. Actually, that might be better. You tell me. We'll do a vote. Do you want my voice or?
Introduction. Kersh, her Discord and community have been.
Okay. Anyway. God, that would be so fucking lazy. I'm almost tempted. I'm very tempted, actually. If my voice starts giving out, then you'll know, because I'll turn that on. Why not make the goal 6 million? That's the joke. That is solid. That is solid. I like that. That's funny. Because, man, a lot of guys pretending to be girls on the internet. Yeah. AI voice, please. Jesus, that's hurtful. Wow. Okay. Okay, guys. Whoa. This is the kind of mutiny I'm not sure I like. Okay. Fuck you guys. What the hell? Okay. Have a look. Kersh, her Discord and community have been being stalked and harassed since December 2022 by several connected individuals. She has tried to ignore the problem and let things rest, but they keep instigating. Braindead with a 5. Now, don't pull a Wick. At least whore yourself for a higher dollar amount for Kampf if you're throwing your values out the window. I don't have an issue reading I don't have an issue reading it. It doesn't bother any of my fucking values. Listen, if you guys want to understand political theory, you should read the books that those theories come from, regardless of what they like. Yes, the whole take of you shouldn't read something like Mein Kampf is fucking ridiculous, in my opinion. Just read the fucking book. It's not gonna, unless you're insane, it is not going to radicalize you to read that fucking book, okay? Jesus. Becky, it wasn't like that. Jesus. You're fine. It's a safe space. Right, okay. She has tried to ignore the problem and let things rest, but they keep instigating. This is 265 pages for this. So apparently it took place over 2 years, which is, I'll admit, pretty extreme. Sure. This document references an extensive amount of screenshots marked by the link notes. Jesus. It is suggested you open a second copy of the document in another window to view the screenshots at the same time as the timeline, rather than hopping up and down the document. Okay. I'm not sure I can do that. Oh my god. Did they? No. No, you fucking psych. What? fuck. Okay. Do I have to open another copy of this? I probably do, don't I? Fuck. Okay, fine. 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 Oh, God. Has Dev been chasing again? Interestingly enough, I mean, kind of. Sort of, X. Dev's been funnily enough, Dev was catfished by somebody who's just a guy. Oh, fuck. Right, okay. Okay. DFD is a moderator, for short Fat Otaku, who has been the main person harassing Kersh for the past 2 years, and has directly instigated drama which targets her many times. If you're wondering whether this is going to be like a fucking crybaby story about, like, they were mean to me on Discord, my impression is this is very much a crybaby story of they were mean to me on Discord by somebody who, I don't know, like, I used to like some of the right-wingers, because at least they were funny and they could take a joke. None of them can now, and I don't know what the fuck has happened to these people. Noel was talking about this on Mad at the Internet with Pippa and Kersh. He was like, for some reason you guys expect me to be nice to them because they're, like, positive about the farms. They're not. They're VTubers, fuck them. I don't know what the fuck is. I don't know what anyone expected. It's like, you can't just be nice to the farms or like positive about them and then be like, yeah, but now the farms have to be friendly to me, and they got all up fucking upsetty spaghetti when they weren't. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely fucking ridiculous behavior. Shouldn't you be a VTuber model? Yeah, but I'd have to get VTube Studio set up, and I'm being lazy today. Also, you'd be getting flash banged by this white screen because, like, I can't fucking night mode this. So, basic terms, these are some of Dev's mods. Apparently they gay-opt, fucking, where is she? This VTuber person, okay? That's who's being gay-opt. This VTuber, who is, I'm assuming, an angry woman in her 40s, who has a VTuber model with big tits and says right-wing things, okay? But, so Dev is snowflake on snowflake violence. Yeah, kinda, pretty much, yeah. Everyone involved in this is kind of just pathetic. Okay. DFD is a moderator for Short Fat Otaku who has been the main person harassing Kersh for the past 2 years, and has directly instigated drama which targets her many times. They have directly incited drama in Kersh's own chat, which brought in SFO to the picture. They have several spies in Kersh's server digging up dirt for the day she kinda makes it. They had someone with close ties to them sending super chats slandering Kersh to a streamer who she previously had as her guest. This all started in December 2022 when Kersh rejected a collab with VTuber Spooky. It does not start in July 2023 when SFO says it does. This is obviously going to be fucking insane, isn't it? Like, this isn't a good start. This just sounds insane. DFD does the dirty work while SFO constantly provides cover. Dev's relevance in this doc is that he was alerted to his moderator having run gay ops in Kersh's server. Dev has shown, through all of the archives below, that he flip-flops between there are no gay ops, well there were, but she's stopped now, well if anyone was doing gay ops I would remove them as a mod, well she's still a mod, but it's because Kersh said she didn't want the mod removed, and I'm just doing what she asked. Okay, from what I can tell, this bit is actually true. Like, as far as I'm aware, this is true. These bits, the fact that he fucking flip-flopped, also true. Okay? Because Dev cannot take a, like, standing position on any of this shit for some reason. I don't know why. It probably doesn't help that DFD, like, again, was catfishing him. Thuman, are you evil? Lumpy, stop bullying Thuman. Apparently she beat you in the debate, and I'm not going to watch the debate, but I am going to agree with her that she won. Dev tries to play innocent, but he knows what his mod is doing. And through speculation, we can gather he condones his moderator's actions, especially when he threatens to make hit pieces on Kersh if she speaks out. Anytime Kersh would ask to be left alone, Dev would come out to make a statement of, "No, you leave me alone. Kersh is the crazy one. There's nothing happening." The entirety of this document shows a pattern of behavior and lying on his part. A retaliation video for making his archive public is fully expected, per the threat made in 10. Just put the fucking screenshot in. Holy shit. This did not need to be separated out. You guys are like fucking Jesus. Where he will likely claim Kersh was the one who wouldn't stop talking about him. However, she would even decline to comment on supers sent involving his name, and sometimes not even read them at all if she caught his name was in them beforehand. This is so gay. This is so fucking gay. Jesus Christ. Okay. The only reason DFD is having her source leak me information now is because Kersh is talking about me. I expect that if she stopped, that would stop. And I do appreciate her loyalty in that regard. The point is, with Kersh's unhinged behavior behind the scenes multiple times, I have enough to actually do a hit piece on her now if I were the evil piece of shit she assumed me to be. I'm not doing that hit piece because I am not the evil piece of shit she assumes me to be. I mean, my basic question is, and you guys may have noticed this, in this entire setup, I have never actually heard what the fuck these people are meant to have done to Kersh. I don't get it. Is this just like shit talking? How fucking sensitive are you people? Dev's not off the hook for this, by the way. Dev is very much in the realms of dealing with the shit talking and shit talks people constantly. I don't know how any of you people think that you can just get away with like, oh yeah, no, we can throw stones, and then pretending like you can take it when clearly you can't because there's a 300-page document. Beckett, the VTuber community is unhinged. I would be careful with them. This isn't even the VTuber community. This is actually like the fucking right-wing community. They will jump you. I don't fucking, who cares? Like, listen, we all know they're unhinged. Give me the fucking content. There needs to be a mandatory writing seminar before Google Docs allows you to publish a doc. I actually really fucking hate Google Docs after last year. I just think they're unnecessary. Just make a video. Just make a video. Spooky is an infamous name in the VTuber community. Oh, fucking kill me. Right. As he has tried and failed to get into a relationship with many 2View Andys. One 2View indie. One 2View indie he was flirting with launched his name because he attempted to release a massive Google Doc to exonerate himself and prove that the woman VTuber in question was the one who was actually tricking him. The Google Doc he released only solidified him as a spurg, and people would make fun of him every time he tried to anti the VTuber in question afterwards. Kersh was made aware of this doc prior to DFD asking for Kersh to collab Spooky, and Spooky's reputation was why she declined. There were many VTubers who have stories of bad interactions with Spooky, which again is why his reputation is both bad and well known. Spooky has gone through several rebrandings in an attempt to shed his former reputation, but is always found out because he acts exactly the same way regardless of his new name or image he puts on. Holy shit, who cares? Not the 2View indie label. How typical. Oh, Jesus Christ, guys. Fuck. Is this... Oh, God. I knew this was a mistake. I should have paid Sunday and got it recorded as a fucking audiobook. Getting exiled from the VTuber community is crazy, Lamau. I don't really understand. Yeah, the VTuber community is just vicious with each other. Always has been. Raging Bull. Oh, God. Raging Bull was a member of Kersh's community that showed up one day and dropped a large donation. He seemed to suffer from main character syndrome, and people either found him bombastic and interesting, or were completely off put by his egotistical rantings. There is not much else to say on Bull aside from him being a catalyst in perpetuating gay ops in Kersh's server. Okay, cool. Timeline. Let's get into it, okay? Let's get into it. I'm excited. I'm ready to know what the truth is. Tell me, Kersh, your truth in this massive fucking document. Do you know what? How are we going to do these screenshots? How are we going to do these screenshots? Do they... Because... How do the screenshots work in this? Okay. Let me actually try and find some of the screenshots and, like, what section it belongs to. So, this is 5.5. So where do we get to 1? Okay. So, right, we'll have the images separately, okay? We'll have the images here. This is 1.1. The formatting's all over the place, but we'll do what we can. Depending on how accurate these screenshots are to what they're describing, depends how often I'll check them, essentially, because otherwise we're going to be here forever. I've just realized that most of this document... Oh, fuck, most of this document is screenshots, isn't it? Oh my god, this is going to be painful. Right, okay. December 2022, DFE asks Arnie, a former Kersh mod, about a collab with Spooky, but is turned down. Okay. What's up? This is Arnie. Hey, thanks for reaching out to me. So I have a friend who's a VTuber from Massachusetts, and I want to pitch the idea to Kersh if they could collab. I'm all ears. Can you give me a handle so I can look it up? Gives them the handle. Uh-oh. So he is a male VTuber with a female avatar. Male tuber with a pretty boy avatar. He resents being called a femboy. Who cares? Okay. He got pretty decent following for a low to view. Yeah, this always happens to VTubers. What are you talking about? Who was involved? Sorry, needed to ask. So we make sure not to burn future bridges. Interesting. I see he got the cross in his Twitter username. What does it mean to him? An Oshi mark on his Twitch. We have X marks in various colors depending on sub level. The fuck? Chris the Narc! Welcome in, Chris the Narc. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? I heard you're non-binary now. Congratulations. Okay, we're reading through the short fat Ataku document, the Kersh document, on the gay ops that was conducted on her to ruin her life, guys. To ruin Kersh's life. Okay, this document is apparently 265 pages, and I've just realized that about 260 of them are screenshots of fucking Discord conversations. So depending on the level of autism we're dealing with, depends on how long it's going to take me to, you know, kill myself. Okay. Also, I looked into the dev stuff a bit. Yeah, I'm probably going to do a video on it, so I'm just trying to piece things together. This isn't the only thing we're going to look at tonight, I think. We're also going to look at some of the, like, wider dev videos. Okay, let's go. Right, okay, so this is the collab. Any chance a drill fetish is involved? I don't know what a drill fetish is. Please don't explain it to me. I think his position on his Discord is insane. Phone me. Phone me. Let's talk about Dev. Because I've spoken to him. Only in DMs, but I have spoken to him, so call me. Hey, Scully, how you doing? Yeah, phone me. Phone me. Phone me. Phone me. Phone me. I know he's there. He's literally just finished. What else are you gonna do? Right, okay. Chris!
Hey.
Chris the Narc, welcome to Cope and See. Happy New Year, bro.
Happy New Year. Also, never welcome me on here. This is technically my second channel at this point.
It's true. That is true.
But like the dev stuff. So like I only understand from the videos that I've seen so far. His position on the whole pedophile argument in regard to his Discord, I think that shit's insane. If I'm just gonna be honest with you, where he's like, "Well, I'm not gonna ban someone if he like raped a kid outside of my Discord." I'm like, "But it's still a pedophile. That person should still be banned."
So the reason I started actually looking into this is because Dev lied to me.
Really?
Yeah.
What did he lie to you about?
So Dev said, that was clipped out of context, that he actually then goes on to say, well, actually, I said I wouldn't ban them on the like a principle thing, but I've removed them because I didn't want them around me. I went and found the live stream that was from. I literally had to match up the chatter messages to find it, but I found it. It's like a 10-minute segment. He never says that. He basically says, well, are we going to kick out puppy murderers as well? And shit like this.
No fucking
yeah,
shot.
it's yeah, like I've got the whole full 10-minute section of it. So he lied to me, which really fucking annoyed me because I asked him, can you send it to me? And he didn't. He just started ghosting me at that point.
Interesting. Why would I'm trying to understand what would be his motivation to lie to you? That's my
the fact that it's being like positioned as Dev, I don't think it's being positioned as Dev would defend pedophiles, which is not. There is a wider context here. What he's talking about very specifically is the shit that's happened with Kersh and his mods. Now, how much do you know about that?
I know very, very fucking little about the Kersh and his mods thing.
do
All
you know
I
who-
know is the Discord conversation that he
Okay,
had where he's
so
like, why would I ban a pedophile?
So the reason that occurred is really simple. Okay, let me just take this off screen for a second because looking at the document hurts my brain. Right.
I have a question. I need your eyes on this real quick. How do you feel? Don't pull it up on stream.
I'm gonna pull it up on stream.
Don't do it. Seriously. How do you feel about that thumbnail?
I don't know why you're showing me your asshole. That's weird.
That's not even remotely what
that is weird, man.
But
Listen,
okay,
if you want to date,
like,
you can just ask,
hold on. Am I gonna be in trouble for this one?
No, I think that's a good thumbnail. I think it's solid.
Optics, bro. The optics.
I think the text might need a change.
That's what Toastifies.
Yeah, I think everything else except the text needs is fine. You just need to change the text.
Yeah,
you'll get hit on the text if it's challenged.
I'm just letting my thumbnail artist.
Okay, so let me give you an explainer of the dev drama. Kersh is a VTuber. And we're reading through her document now. It is 300 pages long. It's mostly screenshots though. Over about 2 years, one of Dev's mods called DFD, Dragon Fat something, was gay-opping Kersh, apparently.
Don't say fat. I just did a 3-hour stream talking about a FNAF fucking creator that was into fat.
Yeah, I saw your title and then didn't click on it.
Good. Good, because it was AIDS.
Okay, so basically that was going on. Now, Dev was asked about this multiple times and appears to have flip-flopped on whether would remove his mod. So that conversation you've seen about like the pedophile question is in relation to that conversation, whether Dev feels responsible for stuff that happens off his platform. But there's a deeper level to this. Dev is crashing out because he has known DFD for 13 years. This is a girl who has been friends with, who turns out
woman.
Yeah, a girl he has been friends with for 13 years. The whole community knew her. She was very ingrained. She was also catfishing them. She is not a girl. She is a middle-aged man who was using the name of his grandmother to pretend to be a woman. Not trans, just pretending to be a woman.
Wait, for 13 years, they thought they were friends with a woman. 13 years, this dude's been getting fucking... Oh my god! Wow! Holy shit! You've gotta be kidding!
No, I'm serious. I had the guy... So, the guy who discovered this, and... I have to give you a breakdown here. The guy who discovered this is somebody who was part of Dev's community called Negative. And Negative happens to watch me, and he phoned in and explained the whole thing. So... Negative sent Christmas cards to this person every year for like a decade.
Oh my god.
And then when all this drama kicked off, he was like, I've never looked into who this person actually is. I've just sort of taken it for value. Checked up on it and realized that it wasn't real. Freaked out. Basically doxed them while they were freaking out. And I've looked at this a little bit. They've been accused of being a doxer, but I'm also like, this is such a weird situation. I'm kind of like, I get it. They're not a creator. They thought their friend was catfishing them. I listen, I get it. So that information came out because it wasn't handled well. DFD just has fucking fled, but that's why everyone's like freaked the fuck out. That's why Dev's gone crazy, because one of his oldest friends has been lying to him for over a decade.
Do you think that they Do you think that they had like a?
It's Dev, yeah, probably.
An intimate,
I
an
listen.
intimate connection.
I just assume so. I just assume so.
13 years being friends with a woman. What you thought to be a woman.
So yeah.
Holy shit, he got buddy trolled that long. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah. So that's kind of like the baseline of where Dev's at. At the same time, he's been going to war with like all the old right wingers constantly. Like Rags was kicked from the D&D group, and then I believe Dev was as well. I reached out to V for comment. V wouldn't get in touch with me. I doubt I'd get anything out of Arch. And nothing in the world would compel. I've got no idea how the fuck to get in contact with Rags. Rags occasionally turns up in chat, but I've got no idea how to like fucking contact the dude.
Just ask Nick. He could probably get in contact with Rags.
Probably, but I feel bad using Nick as like a fucking go-between. Listen, if Rags shows up again in chat, I'll just be like, Rags, just can you Discord DM me?
Yeah, Discord DM me, Rags.
Because I want to, because from what I understand, like I saw the clip on Archcast, and like Rags got kicked from the D&D group, and like they were presenting it as this mutual thing. And Dev was like, well, actually, it wasn't a neutral thing. He was forced out because he was an asshole. And Arch is like, is that necessary that you've said that? He's like, yes, because it's the truth. The truth is important. I'm like, kind of just sounds like you're being a cunt. Like I don't know what else to say.
I'm gonna sound like that.
Yeah, it's
Jesus. I didn't realize how deep the rabbit hole fucking
dude is so layered.
Day.
It's so layered, man.
Because like his whole argument against everybody that's talking about the pedophile Discord argument is every time he gets pressed on it, I saw him flip the fuck out on Twitter about it. Did you see that? Where he was like arguing with people about it, and he was like, "I'm not defending pedophiles and all that shit."
Well, there's another layer to this apparently, which I'm still trying to like piece together. But essentially, what happened was, somebody had access like to a server or something. I think it was through Minecraft or some shit, and it basically allowed them to like access your hard drive. And people were like, "This is fucked." He could they went to Dev about it, and they were like, well, he could put like all kinds of shit on there, like, so it's like a way, like, you're so unprotected, someone could like upload child porn to your computer. And then Dev like flipped out and started calling other people pedophiles for this take, and I'm not sure why. Yeah, it's really,
but they're arguing in the case that worst case scenario that could happen. So how does that make anybody a pedophile?
I literally have no idea. The whole thing's a fucking shit show, mate. It's bizarre.
Wow, I did not realize how bad this got. Like I thought he just was like being a tard.
I mean, he is, but like it's the whole thing's fucking crazy. The whole thing's legitimately crazy. I'm still trying. I want to piece together the Kersh side tonight, but I'll probably.
So my question is, what's his beef with Kersh? Like, I think Kersh is annoying as fuck, but like,
he is annoying
what's like
as
the
fuck.
main?
But
like, what's the main issue with Kersh? Kersh is huge. They're a huge VTuber.
Well, they're probably fat in real life, so
well,
true.
Shut up. I meant in the context of fucking like clout capital compared to Dev.
Man, being friends with Pippa really gets you somewhere. Anyway,
apparently so.
Okay, so seemingly she was getting gay opt, at least that's her claim. I haven't got through the document yet. By Dev's mods, like this fucking catfishing mod and a couple of other people.
But what was the gay op in context to? Like, what was the reasoning for that?
I've got no fucking idea. Like, it just seems, it seems like, I'll be honest with you, from what I've seen, pretty inane. It's just like, it's just like messing with her a little bit, or like super chats or stuff. She seems really fucking oversensitive. So like, she like flips out and like talks to Dev. Dev says it's an issue, it's not an issue, he'd remove the mods, he wouldn't, because Dev's gonna flip-flop. And then it got painted as, like, Dev's evil. And, like, listen, Dev's a retard, and, like, yeah, Dev's a retard. I don't know if I'd call Dev evil, he's just kind of a dick. Like, but yeah, like, that seems to be it. And then Aiden Paladin got involved, and then dragged up all the shit with Kraut from, like, 2016, 2017.
Jesus Christ. This is just yikes. I didn't realize how extensive this was. And then
Dude, yeah.
my question first is Kersh's document. Why not explain the main reasoning as to why in the beginning of the document did they fail to do that?
Well, I've got a couple of pages in. They're kind of like laying out who everyone is. So I've just hit the
Okay.
timeline. So I'm probably missing things at this point. But I know the later stuff, so I'm sort of working backwards.
Okay.
Because so the reason this all happened was like, and why I started looking at it was, I mentioned that I was interested in it, and I think maybe Dev caught wind of this, and somebody put me in a group chat with Dev, and we started chatting. And Dev kind of gave me a bit of a breakdown, but yeah, it was weird. I don't want to leak the DMs. I just want to. I'll be honest about the thing that Dev lied to me. That's pretty much it. And that annoyed me because it annoyed me because I had to go and look, and it's like I wouldn't. If Dev had come to me and been like, "Yeah, that's my take. It's a principled take. I don't care what people do off platform." I actually understand why he says this. He says this in the section. He's like, Sargon got kicked from Patreon for like something he didn't do on Patreon. I think that's bullshit position. So even like as a principled thing, I wouldn't remove people. He does say that he thinks the police should deal with stuff like that. He's not sweeping for pedophiles. I mean, it's a retarded fucking take to have. I mean, it really is. But it's like, you know, when someone says something because they want to be ideologically consistent, and it's like, well, sometimes you can break your ideological consistency and people will get it.
Sometimes you have to like break the mold of that. You can't just like be staunch in it. There's always going to be things that you have to be flexible on. Well, I mean, if somebody says, "Hey, there's a pedophile in this Discord, a convicted pedophile," that person should be banned.
Yeah, I completely agree with you. I mean, the position I took was this. It's like, let's say somebody is like begging community members for money in another Discord, like, or scamming people. I'd kick that person because it's quite likely that they do it in my community as well.
Right.
So you just get rid of them. Like, it's what they do off platform. Sure, it's outside your group, but you just do that because it's easier. Firstly, it's easier to do that than not and then have to deal with it down the road. And secondly, it's like, well, that's just really shitty. I don't want to deal with it.
You're also keeping an element around that is going to cause a problem. Like, it's already obvious. They just haven't done it in your server yet, so you might as well just nip it immediately. Yeah. There's no reason to keep it around and pray to God that something doesn't happen, you know?
No, I agree with you. I agree with you.
So stupid. Fucking stupid. Why, Dev? God damn it.
Baron with the 5. Do you know that Dev wanted his own Kiwi Farm thread to argue on it and say that they would all look stupid? Yeah, of course he fucking did. I listen. I'm just going to believe that unquestioningly, actually.
I wouldn't be shocked.
Yeah.
The way he argues on Twitter and like all these comment sections and shit, I'm not shocked that he's fought with people on his own Kiwi Farms thread.
The thing is, Dev takes in strays and like people who are getting like bullied in other communities. Dev has a history of like collecting these people and giving them a space to exist in. That's completely true. He did that with Flam. He's done that with Arch. He's done it with other people. But the truth is that, I mean, like, well, he did this with food shops. Like, he is happy to have a lolicon around. Food shops is a self-confessed lolicon and literally argues in favor of it.
And they said they're afraid of being a pedophile and use the lolicon to like get through their therapy to not rape kids. I feel like that's enough to not have them around.
Yeah. I feel like that's not an unreasonable.
I feel like that's
basic.
That's not an unreasonable fucking position. Like if they were just like I know the argument would be like, but what if it was just like them being into lolicon? It's like I'd still probably kick them. What do you think about it?
Just to be clear, it's not like Oggy collecting retards. Oggy collects retards for content and then makes it everyone else's problem.
Every time.
Every fucking time.
Every time. I'm not looking forward to the next wave of tards he's gonna bring in. I'm not looking forward to it. Can't wait for Nick to execute them.
But like it's different with Dev. Dev does it to give them a safe space to exist, and then argues in defense of them. That's not the same. It's not for content. Dev just collects people who are fucking weird.
He's basically the Peter Pan of retards. That's kind of like how I'm perceiving it. It's like, oh, the island of misfit boys, and Dev's helping all these fucking orphan retards. Like, that's how I look at it. It's ridiculous. Yeah, versus, like you said, versus with Augie, it's like, hey, I'm bringing this person around so I can make fun of them, and then there'll be content for everyone else.
Yeah. It's just it's a different ethos. But yeah, no, the whole thing's just fucking retarded. So yeah, I'll have a read through the document. I'll probably put a video together on it. I'm currently working on this ED video, and it's all right.
It's all right.
It's all right. Do you know what? I might phone you. Are you around tonight?
Yeah, I'll be around the night. My plans to meet certain people didn't work out, so
okay. I might phone you off the stream to show it to you, because
Sure.
I can't work out if it's good or not.
All right.
I'll put it out regardless, but like.
Yeah, I'll take a look, but I'll let you continue reading. I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna cook a little bit, and I'll talk to you later.
Okay, based. Catch you in a bit. Bye. Okay. Listen, I'm usually like I like to get a check on the videos before they go out. But I've never felt so unsure about a video going out in my entire fucking life, I'll be honest with you. I keep looking at bits of it and I'm like, yeah, I don't know about this one. I keep looking at it and I'm like, maybe this is just fucking... Maybe I've watched it back too much and I'm like fucking bored of my own fucking video. That's, maybe that's what it is. Fuck knows. Fuck knows. Anyway, where were we? I need a cigarette, actually. I need a cigarette and another drink, but... We'll go back to it. Should have forced Chris to read. No, I wouldn't do that to him. God, okay. Island of Misfit Boys is Curse knowledge. I don't think I have that one. I just need that knowledge of that. Right, okay. Okay. Let's go. Right. December 2022, DFE asks Arnie, a former Kersh mod, about a collab with Spooky, but has turned down. I don't know who Spooky is. I listen, anyone who gets fucking burned from the VTuber community, listen, that's not I need more than that, because the VTubers burn anyone over fucking literally anything. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? December 2022, 21, about a month later, Mr. Personality messaged Kersh on stream about Spooky. In a previous conversation, Mr. Personality said I had accused him of liking that VTuber Spooky. Spooky was brought up sometime between that message and 2 days later when he asked why not bully the femboy. God, and I joked with, oh, sorry of accusing you of being a fan of his, because why would you ask me to bully someone you liked, you know? Does Kersh not know what a fucking joke is? Just... Okay, well, I can't get the clip. Can I get the clip? No, I can't get the clip. Why not bully the femboy? And I joked, I said, oh, sorry, accusing you of being a fan of his? What? This misunderstanding made DFE not want to watch Kersh, while Spooky claims to not care much. Let's go to 2-2. This is 2-1. So what's wrong with bullying the femboy? 2-2. Consider the following. This from Kersh. Yes, that's where we got it. Though I've decided not to watch her anymore. The fuck? She was a bit mean to me and multiple people are talking about it much more seriously than I am. No one gets to abuse the ghost but us. Might as well just show it. Oh my god, this is so gay. Guys, she said something mean about me in a live stream, and like, I think people are taking that pretty seriously. I'm not though. I don't care. This is who cares? You called. That is a fucking banger username. Well done. Based. Absolutely fucking based. Right, okay. Oh. All they've told us so far about Spooky is they're infamous. Yeah, like I don't know why I meant to care. Okay, this is Rice. What did she do? Give me the rest. I was mentioned to her during a Just Chatting stream, and she said something to the effect of, I'm sorry to accuse you of liking that VTuber, and refused to even name me. It was really weird, childish, and rude. Okay. I'm not hugely bothered since I'd only heard of her recently from a dear friend of a fan who wanted to set up a meet/collab sometimes, but still shitty behavior. VTubers really need to grow the fuck up. Like, you guys need to stop caring. Like, legitimately about this. This is insane. This feels like people going to 4chan and Kiwi farms because Fifis were hurt. Yeah, this is exactly what this feels like. I want to point out she's edgier than I am. Like 10 seconds after saying it, she made a joke about the dog pill and her theoretical participation in it. Twitch streamer, either way, I don't watch that many indies. Not a big fan of those who just act the same as titty streamers from Twitch. Okay, honestly can't say I don't know. I wasn't linked in the moment. Bruh. Don't know what I did to earn that reaction. Guys, could you fucking imagine if I did this? Could you fucking imagine if, like, I sat here and be like, do you know, somebody said my name, or didn't even say my name, just reference me in a way that I don't like? Guys, we need to have a Discord conversation and multiple... Do you know how you get blocked by me? Unironically, do you know how you get blocked by me? Sending me information of things other streamers have said about me. I don't care. I don't want to know. I don't give a shit. It doesn't matter. No one cares. No one gives a shit. It has no impact on viewership. It has no impact on community, and it's the gayest shit possible. I cannot believe that this is the origin point of this fucking drama. Everyone involved in it, fucking pathetic. Get over yourselves. Stop. Chill. Fucking get a grip. January 25th, 2023, another month later, it was found that DFD had blocked Kersh on Twitter. Oh, God. And due to her being a possible leak/anti, her access to Not Safe for Work was removed. Not Safe for Work is a restricted access channel within Kersh's Discord. Kersh's name varies constantly throughout the archive, but in any screenshots of the server, her name will always be light blue. You block me on Twitter. You're not allowed. You're not allowed in the Not Safe for Work anymore. No. No. If you're going to block me on Twitter, you're an anti. Oh my God. Right. If someone in the Discord has me blocked on Twitter, is that kind of a red flag? This person who was trying to push getting me to collab with Spooky and even DM Darnie about it, wondering if this contributes to any anti-posting or possible leak of stuff that could get me in trouble on Twitter if they dislike me enough to have me blocked. But this still sit in my community. It's always a possibility. They may also have forgotten they were in the server afterwards. If anything, we can make sure they aren't in the Not Safe for Work channel. Man, that sucks. Dragon Fitz was a good member of the community, and we tried to deny her collab request for a friend who has a history of being a chubber grooming schizo catboy as soft as possible. You guys need to get a grip. This is weird. But blocking someone is a pretty strong signal. Is it? Fuck, don't tell that to Dioria. I think I've seen her in streams only once or twice after that, but that's just guessing. Maybe ask her, like, oh, Christ, guys. Okay. Okay, whatever. Let's go to the next one. Despite having not shown up in any of the streams all month, DFD showed up 2 days after having her Not Safe Work access removed and followed Kersh on Twitter. I can't believe that this is the origin point. You have to be fucking kidding me. Everyone involved in this is... Can you imagine being an edgy right-wing streamer and doing this? Guys, I'm so edgy. I am so edgy. It is all edge. You need to be careful in case you get cut by the edge. But if you block me on Twitter, I'm going to schizo out, and then a couple of months later, you'll have a fucking document written about you. That's the route. That's the path we're going down. Come on. Fuck off. Oh, God. Right, okay. So, DFD shows up again. Dragon Fetz hasn't been to stream all month, but she showed up today, only 2 days after I moved her from the Not Safe for Work channel. Curious. That is psychotic. If this is... There's no way this is fucking true. Sussy behavior. Is it? What she... There could be any reason for that. What is wrong with these communities? Are you all this insane? If someone doesn't show up to my streams for a while, I don't assume, well, they're an anti now. They hate Becca. I'm sure they're watching Aiden. The fuck? Who cares? Fuck. Except Sammy. Sammy and Aiden's chat, very flip-floppy. Very flip-floppy from Sammy. I'm kidding. I don't fucking care. Oh, fuck. That's funny. Bro, ain't nobody watching Aiden. Listen, he's doing well. I like Aiden. I want to see him do well. Is this pre-recorded? It is. That's how I knew you'd answer that question at this time. Who would prefer Aiden over Beckett? That's true. That is true. I am by far the superior streamer. I'm anti-Beckett now. You better watch out. That's true. I'm fucked. Thum will bury me. You just assume they're an F slur and move on like a normal person. Also true. I watch Aiden. I know you do, X, but that's mostly because you're waiting for a downfall. I know what you're like. Okay. I know that deep down you're team morale. Okay. Like the rest of us, you are in support of the cat boy. And to be clear, I will support morale as long as he plays For Honor with me. I need someone to play For Honor with. Don't really care who it is, but as long as morale is that person, I'm team morale. Right. Anyway. Very simple. Despite having not shown up stream all month, blah, 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 blah. February 5th, 2023, the screenshots from 2B are uncovered from SFO's Discord, and it's heavily suspected that DFE is the leaker. Let's have a look. Okay. Which was this? 2.5, was it? Okay. So this is 2.5. I am deep down Team David. Fair enough. They're both awful. Becca, I have For Honor. Listen, we're going to start putting For Honor teams together, I think. I have very little ones, and most of them are related to For Honor at the moment. My Lawbringer needs to be very high rep, and I need people to help. And Aiden did pay out the bet. Yeah, he paid out immediately. Aiden is a man of his word. Also, my suspicions were confirmed further. I went through some of my DMs, and Tiger in our community gave me these screenshots. Context for the being mean and the timestamp in the VOD are Mr. Personality and I had accused him of liking that VTuber in a previous conversation, so I was making a joke of it. When he DM'd me something about from Spooky's Twitter, which has since been deleted, so I don't know what it even was, CAC. Hold on. So you've got a conversation between DFD and Spooky, who you already know are friends. What? Are you streaming on Sunday? That's another holiday, is it? I might stream on Sunday, I don't know yet. I'll either stream tomorrow or Sunday, one of the two. Depends on the topics as well. Depends, like, if I have anything I want to talk about. Right, okay. Kind of lines up with thinking Dragon Fats is the leaker, her having blocked me on Twitter, me removing her from Not Safe for Work, and then her blocking me, refollowing me, coming back to stream chat. Screenshots are from the creator's Discord, which is apparently far less moderated than mine, even. All these people don't know what an unmoderated Discord is. Oh my god, guys. I barely moderate while you're having fucking conversations about, like, other creators and people gay-opping you. Lame. You know what? Listen, all these people do this edgy thing of I'm a free speech platform. Quick poll in chat. Put 1 in the chat if you can remember people being banned. If you can't, put 2. Put 2 if you can't remember the last time someone got banned or timed out from this fucking stream. You want to know what unmoderated looks like? Fucking hell. Guys, we're so edgy. We're so on the edge. All these people fucking just... It's all a LARP. It's all a LARP. They are massively, massively oversensitive freaks. Hate it. Hate it. Get a grip. Okay. Only once, though? Interesting. Interesting. I think the last time someone actually got timed out hellbent was going on a power trip. That happened once. Bro, a bit mean to you. We let her request down as soft as possible. It's not let down, it's the VOD I linked. Yeah, it's Spooky saying that it was a bit. Listen, Spooky is being massively oversensitive in this, but like, they're not even on the same fucking lines of the conversation. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. About 3 months later, Raging Bull messages Elfather, a mod for Kersh, about getting DFD, who had left the server, access to not safe for work. Right. Hey, what's the way to get into not safe for work now? It's locked. Why? Yeah, I don't know. It's changed since I got in. A friend of mine wants to get in. What they gotta do, or do you tell that? Do I tell you and you let them in? She's a boomer and retarded. MILF. Yes. Yes. Just tell her to join the server and mess around in waifu. Alright, here's her Discord, Dragonfat Deposits. When we decide how to let people in, if she's been not a fed, she probably enters not safe for work too, no problem. Oh, it's Dragon, yes. She left a while back. She's back? Nice. So throw her in. She didn't ask her. Why would you go and ask her to be accessed to not safe for work? What? Why would you go and ask her? You go and ask the mod. This is fucking ridiculous. I guess not. She doesn't chat with Kerr to my knowledge. Tell her to DM, never mind, Nim or anyone in the mod team, and then we can talk about it. Okay. Why must things be so complex, Ree? I wanted to just have Dragon walk in and step on jaw. What the fuck, guys? It's a not safe for work channel. Buka. Hold on a second. Excuse me, Becca. I heard you were talking shit. Fucking, was I? Is that Fairy? Are you Fairy? Is that your account? If so, yes, I was. We can talk about it if you like. We can take a break from this insane fucking Google document. If you like. I fell asleep and I have no idea I missed an hour. How's everyone? Listen, about the same as we were before, slightly more confused. I thought there'd be more meat to this. This is just, oh, Sammy. Well, why aren't you in Well, you got a fucking different account. What do you want from me, Sammy? Yes, I was very specifically seeing whether I'd get a reaction out of you. I didn't expect it that quickly. Congratulations. Oh, that's really funny. Okay. Fuck. I have sources? Someone told you that I was talking. They keep me plugged in. That's so gay. That's so gay. Listen, yes. I did it purely to get a reaction out of you. Actually, I was doing it to get a reaction out of Aiden, but you came in early. That's really funny. Fuck. It's because I was watching Aiden the other night, and like Sammy kept getting like banned by Soul Skibbity, and I found it funny because Soul's getting shit left, right, and center. To be fair, they all told me. Based. Well, you won't get banned from here. Welcome in. Right. So Raging Bull. God, this is so gay. Sorry, I was enjoying the conversation in chat because this is way less gay, okay? Fuck this document. DFD is the one who brought up SFO and informed him, intending to cause drama. 3 to 5. Okay, let's have a look. So it's this. So it's 3-1 to 3. Okay, God, there's so many of them. Oh, okay. The spooky TV shit explained slightly faster. They tried to groom and stalk Shinja, got in trouble for it, and dropped a 70-page doc incriminating further, still trying to find the doc. Okay. Jesus. Okay, that's... Wait, when you say groomed, how old was Sheena? Sheena, how old was Sheena? What are we talking about here? When you say groomed, what do you mean? I mean, like, the stalking sounds really bad, but also I at this point have read a lot of VTuber documents, and the last time I read a VTuber document other than this one was the Evil Toast one, which turned out to be complete fucking bollocks. And I hate Evil Toast. I was annoyed. I was all in for just telling Evil Toast, like, dead to the world, awful. It turns out the dude is basically just like a shitty incel. Or face connect Sheena, I mean. Yeah, I'm just asking like the like how accurate is this? If you find the document, send it to me, we'll have a look at it. Not a clue how old she was, but he kept trying to get into her pants. Gross. Listen, stop trying to date VTubers. They don't look like their avatars. Okay? They don't look anything like their avatars. You will only be disappointed. Evil Toast does not sound tasty. Yeah. Listen, he's a loser. He's a complete fucking loser. But he didn't do what these girls said he did. I need another drink. If anyone joins chat and they're like, "Where's Beckett?" I've gone for another drink. I'll put some music on though. What do I want to put on? What do I want to play? Can I get away with playing that without getting copyright struck? Do you know what? We'll go for classic. We'll go for a classic. I'm going to play this. I'm going to get a drink. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, okay?
BBD and ecstasy, conceited with no self-esteem. She's a teenage dream if you hate yourself. Bright-dyed hair and obnoxious clothes, thinks communism is the way to go. She's a horror hole, a dime a dozen Jezebel. Low right mind and SSR eyes, 1,000 yards there for all those guys that she fucked and sucked before you came along. Retarded views on politics, likes to listen to shitty music. She drinks and smokes and toasts out of a dirty bong. She saw Ramona Flowers and felt so empowered by a movie made in Hollywood. It's sad to think she's someone's daughter, like a lamb to the slaughter. But honestly, I'd still hit if I could. BPD and ecstasy, 30 years old but acts like she's 16. Likes to go to shows cause she's so fucking cool. Bright-dyed hair but dead inside, Plan B lifetime supply. She's a hole, gave head since middle school.
I'm like super uncomfortable.
Only pedophiles in denial.
Bumming his back. Oh, yeah, chair holding him through.
That lifestyle drives you wild. She's an alcoholic loser bitch that likes to listen to shitty music. She drinks and smokes and cokes and chokes on dick. She saw Ramona Flowers and felt so empowered by a movie made in Hollywood. It's sad to think she's someone's daughter, like a lamb to the slaughter. But honestly, I'd still hit if I could. She saw Ramona Flowers and and felt so empowered by a movie made in Hollywood. And it's sad to think she's someone's daughter, like a lamb to the slaughter. But honestly, I'd still hit if I could. She saw Ramona Flowers and felt so empowered by a movie made in Pino
Holding chair back and competing with the sand. So true. So fucking true.
like a lamb to the slaughter. But honestly, I still
Should we a summary of the
hit if
spooky
I
Shinji
could.
thing? It honestly seems a lot funnier and sillier than the gay op stuff. Yeah, I might have a look at it down the road. I might have a look at it. Listen, I like VTuber drama. It's pretty dumb, so. Right, back to this fucking Kersh document. I don't know why I'm giving this much attention, but okay. Well, I will have to say I'm a tad uncomfortable with having you in the Discord server, knowing the connections with Dragon. She was also recording voice chat while we have been talking in here, which is a very odd thing to do if there's no plan for a video to be made, and your proclivity to use doc/personal info in your content, even if just for trolling purposes, as you claim. I'm glad you're willing to have a conversation, but I think I will have to tap into a bit of that paranoia. I didn't know she was recording. Okay. This is a tweet from Dragon. Is not happy with me, banned me from the Discord for associating with Spooky and somebody else. But that's okay, I'll keep watching that garbage. Spooky literally who? So-called based VTuber run to Discord like a Communist Party struggle session. From what I can see, that's actually pretty accurate, I'm going to be honest. Beckett, play Cyril, please, next? I don't think I know that. Link me and I'll have a look at it. Why are all the VTubers either hoes or lollicons? Ah, fuck. Okay. Also, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Your proclivity to use docs or personal info in your content. I'm gonna need some fucking hard context for that, because I'm not aware of that from Dev. Might be true, but I'm not aware of Dev doing that. It seems a bit extreme. Okay. Also, I don't co-sign that, and she's already lying again to Shitster. Well, if you want to hear about me from somebody that I think you're cool with, Flamingo Man, liver of wolves, is watching. Yeah, I don't plan on talking about you. I hope you can understand the caution I see, and yes, I get it. To clarify, I do not engage in internet blood sports, so I will not be speaking poorly of you on my broadcasts. Neither do I actually just came to chill. Yeah, the yo people were talking about you in person's chat thing got my interest, but after I arrived, I realized I'd lurked a bit already. I didn't mean to cause you any trouble. I was blindsided a bit with dealing with that while live, but contrary, I am glad to be rid of somebody who only wished to cause drama here. Oh, fuck. Listen, chat, you tell me. Guys, does anyone give a fuck? Is there anything in this anyone gives a fuck about this? Do you have Bo Black's in a dress? I want Bo Black's in a dress. Do you have Bo Black's in a dress? Listen, I'm not talking about the Bo Black's dress image because I don't fucking care. Listen, it's a really weird one as well. That leak never came out. I think most people... It sounds like most people were aware of it. Actually, honestly, I thought it had already been mentioned. I thought it had already been mentioned, but that's all I've got to say about it. I don't really give a shit. Diesel is a D VTuber, and he's not beating the ho allegations. That's true. Though Diesel only has eyes for one person, and it's me. Wait, is this the SFO drama I've been hearing about? Yeah. Yeah, I've been doing a load about it, and I'm probably gonna do a video on it this year. Because some of it's fucking mental, Lumpy. I'm trying to work out why it started, and it turns out why it started is the gayest reason for a drama I think I've seen in quite a while. This is incredibly fucking dumb. It's what Chud said too. He thought it had come out already. Yeah, like I don't blame him. I really did think it was out already. Thuman, she probably looks cute in a dress. God. Fuck. Not gonna lie, this doc was ass. Calls out people of little connection to this. It's all gay ops. I'm trying to understand where the gay ops are. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm really trying to understand where the fucking gay ops are. Hey Kersh, it's funny you accuse me of being a shitster or whatever nonsense in some Discord I'm not in, but I've never spent time talking about you behind your back. I mean, except for the few times I've been showing clips and screenshots of you throwing slander my way, and here we are again. How about this? I have no interest in being a prop in your phony based and edgy grift. Whatever problems you have with people are not my doing. Your conspiracy theories are pathetic, and I have no desire to collab with you. Blah, blah, blah. I got the context. She was deflecting from another drama. From what I understand, she created a connection between the VTubers she orbits and some third-rate YouTuber who went on to dox that popular VTuber. This is the second time someone's attempted to use me as a distraction. I won't be discussing the original drama out of respect for other parties involved, blah, 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 whatever. Okay, so, who? That's a funny way to spell. I got banned for trying to stir up drama with other content creators. No, I don't plan anything. All I did was invite someone in who was being talked about in a Twitch stream. If it derailed from there, there are actions the community of from there, those are the actions of the community and the guest. Like I said, I keep watching and being a fan. Being kicked out of the Discord isn't a loss. What the fuck is this? She does. I can confirm from seeing unironically, Aiden did a really good job with the drawing. It's 1 for 1. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Right, is that to 5? That's to 5. Okay, cool. Right, we can go back to this now. This is hyper gay. This is what started the SFO war. The stuff with DFD is way more fucking interesting, but this doesn't change my... Listen, everyone involved in this, Dev included, is fucking pathetic. Like, actually, this is just sad. People have made, like, multiple videos on this fucking drama. Aiden Paladin has cried over it. Congratulations, Becca. I should give you props. Multiple people have tried covering this log, including people like Queeman, and most quit. You've covered more than most at this point. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I think the fact that Dev lied to me interested me. And the fact that, look, I'm lucky. The fact that Negative is in my community really helps because he kind of managed to give me like a rundown of what the fuck was happening. But this is just fucking stupid. Aiden Paladin as a woman, that is very generous to Aiden Paladin. Fuck Aiden Paladin, man. I'll be like, and again, I said this in the first stream where I talked about this. I have a bias because I fucking hate Aiden Paladin. So I really wanted to turn up and be like, actually, Aiden Paladin is full of shit. Which she is. It's just that it turns out that in this case, she's also dealing with everyone else who is full of shit. I can't listen. Unfortunately, I can't hate her too much in this case. She's kind of right. Dev's a dick. She's just like, she cried over Coach Red Pill. She was like, Coach Red Pill, my friend, was murdered in Ukraine. Why is that, Aiden? Is it? Why did that happen, Aiden Paladin? he was my friend. He's someone you met like 3 times. Fuck off. Oh Christ, the things alcohol does to a person. Oh my god. Okay. Listen, here's the problem with Aiden Paladin. I have at multiple points considered making a video on Aiden. But the truth is that beyond disliking her, I just don't, like, I don't care enough. Like, and I don't think anyone else does either. Like, I remember the first time when I'd come back to the internet that I saw Aiden rock up, and it was the Jim versus I think it was Jim versus Nick Fuentes. It was like this stream that Michael Alberto hosted. And multiple people were watching it, and one of them was Gator. And Aiden Paladin comes into Gator's stream and Gator's just like, shh, shut the fuck up, Aiden. I'm like, yeah, nothing changes. Have you ever played the MMOs with guilds? This entire drama feels like those guild dramas you'd encounter. You have to be in the weeds to actually care. Yes, that's a fucking great comparison, actually. It feels like guild drama. God, fuck, I wish I thought of that. That is an annoyingly good comparison. Fuck, now you've said that. Huh. That's actually kind of listen, okay, if I bring out a video and I say it's like guild drama, I may not credit you, but that is entirely your suggestion. Okay. I'll say it here and you can like reference it or something. I don't fucking know. Just curious, who is Dev? Dev is a guy named Dev is Short Fat Otaku. He is an old, I'd say center right to center left, depending on the era, creator who was like friends with V, Kraut and T, Sargon of Akkad. Currently is mostly on, mostly does things like Archcast, but he's been knocking around the internet for ages, basically being a massive fucking chaser. A lot of Google Docs exposing people have this problem of completely misplaced priorities, bloat, and backloaded evidence, but it seems especially bad in VTuber community. To be fair, a lot of videos are like this as well. Go straight ahead and steal it. I don't care about being credited, bro. Based. Listen, listen, much like stealing a joke from Twitter, I'm just owning the situation. Do you have any funny bad guild stories? Yeah, actually, I do. When I was a teenager, I ran a guild on Burning Crusade. And it got ruined by a woman. So somebody like came in with their girlfriend, and like we built up this guild. It was pretty big back then. It was like 100 members, and one of the officers brought his girlfriend in to play with us, and she was shit. Basically, she was not good, but she like inserted herself into everything and tried to like take over and get rid of the other officers, and eventually I had to kick both of them, and it like broke the entire guild. Ruined by a woman, so every MMO story, yeah, there's a reason, it's true. Beckett's spreading misogyny. Listen, to be fair, one of the other officers I had was a woman, and she was fucking great, actually. One of my worst officer and my best officer were both women, okay? She was, like, the really good one played a Tauren as well. She was fucking great. She was great. I think the MMO I played most when I was, like, fucking late teens, early 20s was actually Secret World. You know, the horror MMO? I played with a load of Americans. They were mostly, like, squaddies and shit. That was really fun. Anyway, right, back to this. That was a fun distraction of Beckett MMO stories. Fucking, I have way too many of them, actually. I used to be a big MMO player. Anyway, right. Okay, so SFO has this conversation. SFO, I'm just gonna say Dev. Fuck, Dev denies any involvement in the actions. Kersh asks him to take to heart that the actions of mods reflect the streamer. You are gay. You are gay. You are gay. Get a fucking grip. Your actions, your mod's actions reflect on you as a content creator. And this chick's meant to be liked by Kiwi farms? Are you fucking kidding me? What sort of, this is like absolute fucking loser leftist behavior. Fuck. Who gives a fuck? Like, honestly, who cares? What is wrong with you? that you're sat there being like, actually, members of your community are, and what actually, that worse, what has this person actually done? I know DFD is a freak, okay, who catfished Dev and the entire community for 13 years. This person's clearly pretty unhinged, but realistically, what have they done? Like, what have you shown in these screenshots? They turned up, asked for a collab, didn't happen, made a couple of comments on Twitter and a couple of comments on Discord, and blocked you. And you're accusing them of being, like, gay-opping you and shit. You accuse them of recording a group chat, or, like, recording, like, a fucking call or something. I haven't seen any of that. Where was that? Hold on, hold on a second. Where is it? Where is it? She was also recording voice chat while we'd been talking there. Where's the evidence for that? You just say it. You never provide any evidence for this happening. Right, okay, whatever. Whatever. Spooky and DFD seething in tweets. They just... Oh my god, guys. They tweeted at me. Can you believe they tweeted at me? What? Is this another nothing doc? Yeah. It looks that way. Unless there's something, like, significant in here that we haven't got to yet. Secret World is the most depressing MMO death. Yeah, see, Second World was incredible. That was the... Second World has the best tanking, or had the best tanking of any MMO ever. Tanking in that game was fucking so good. I had, like, a Chaos sword build. No, fuck, it was a Chaos, like, handguns build. It was great. Oh, fucking brilliant. Brilliant fucking game. Like, so customizable. You're actually responsible for what your Jannies say, I think. I don't instruct my Jannies. My Jannies are responsible for themselves. They do their own shit. The only time my Jannies are I am responsible for what my Jannies say is if they're running around saying that they're Beckett mods, or like they're mods for Cope and Seed. And if any of my Jannies are like doing that, or like invoking the channel in some way, I'd probably demod them. Like, unironically, there are people like Hoz and Shadow who could do it as a joke and I'd probably just laugh at it. But like, if anyone was trying to get like fucking social clout or something off being a fucking mod for me, I'd be like, you're fucking high, who cares? What's Jannies? Like janitors, like mods are, it's a way to refer to mods, Simon. Like, you're not responsible for your audience. Your audience is going to go and do random things. It's why I hate when creators put up this, I'm making this video, but I don't encourage harassment. It's like, okay, if you don't want someone harassed, why are you making a video on them that's a hit piece? You know what's going to happen. We all know what's going to happen. It's not our first day on the internet. You make content on somebody, it's obviously going to have like a ripple effect. Even if it's tiny, it's still going to occur. Like, just be honest about it. The only thing, like, the only time people can, like, are, like, in some way responsible, I guess, is if they're directly connected. And even then, that's limited. If Max goes and says something, or Jenny goes and says something, go and talk to them about it. Don't come to me about it. I don't fucking... Like, listen, unless it's a serious ethical breach, I don't fucking care. They're their own people. We're all adults here, okay? This whole fucking, like, it's this whole thing where people go, maybe I should call your employer and tell him or her what you're saying on the internet. Maybe you should grow the fuck up and not take this shit so seriously. I think part of the reason VTuber drama is so strange is that they're a mix between never saying the thing, what you should do, if you want to avoid drama, and saying everything. Yeah. Today is actually my first day on the internet as of yesterday. Jesus. So every one of their dramas is H.P. Lovecraft lore, where the specifics are unknown. Yeah, this, like, it's really weird as well, because the VTuber community is kind of... The VTuber community is kind of unique. Most communities where, like, we share an audience, so, like, you see me and Chris. Me and Chris share a lot of audience. Me and Diesel share a lot of audience. Me and Xylee and the Now Recording Boys all share audience. But we're all sort of, like, friends and happy to share that audience, and we all have, like, overlap and crossover. We have, like, our own individual, like, kind of bubbles within that who are, like, more one side or the other, whatever. But the VTuber community is, like, very all or nothing, which means quite often VTubers who are friendly to each other are also trying to, like, gut each other quite violently to take each other's audiences. And this occurs at, like, every level. So the VTuber community is, like, hyper fucking toxic. I actually think the VTuber community is one of the most aggressive communities on the internet currently. You can't trust anybody in it. It's insane. VTubers are just known to eat each other to stay alive. Yeah, and one of my friends from the politics scene, Chris Speaks. Chris is great. He's Polish, but he's great. I don't mean that. He's lovely. But he looks at a lot of VTuber drama, and he's an indie. And he noticed something really interesting, which is VTubers are like the way VTubers sort of like launch, especially if they're indies, but even sometimes for people like with much more of established companies, is they'll promote themselves through Twitter for like months. And then they'll finally do their reveal, and their reveal will be like 2 to like, even like he was like looking at one person, and their first 2 streams were like 10,000 viewers. Huge fucking streams. And he came back like 4 months later and they're doing it to like 40 people, which is insane. You don't get anything like that anywhere else. Like, I can't imagine launching to 10,000 people and then it just fucking evaporating, because it's all hype. It's all hype. You gotta remember, people like Pippa grew because of their coverage of Ethan Ralph and because they got attention from people like Jim. That's why Pippa grew. Right? She has like a very particular audience, and Kersh is like that same grouping. Very, very specific, which makes it even funnier when Kersh seems to be behaving like every other VTuber who's just like an oversensitive freak. I expected more from this. I was expecting to walk into like looking at Kersh and finding a very different type of VTuber, but this is the same shit as always, frankly. The term "you fell off" must be so triggering to them. True. I have found one of the archives of Shinji before Spooky dropped the 70-page doc, and it seems no one backed up the document itself. Closest is a 5.5-hour stream Kersh did 5 months ago. Yeah, if you want to DM me that at CopenC.YT on YouTube, we'll have a look at it. Not tonight, but we will have a look at it. Because I'm interested in picking apart just how much of like an over or underreaction this is, right? I got both Pippa and Kersh blocked. They really don't represent VTubing as a whole. No, they're their own thing. Listen, I've heard the like things of Pippa's a lolicon. I've certainly seen the clips of Pippa talking about lolly. It's a really difficult one. I'm not a Pippa fan, by the way. Like, I don't like watch Pippa. I think I watched her to be like when she was first like coming up, and she was like streaming from a McDonald's bathroom, basically. But like, it doesn't surprise me. Like, the VTuber community and like the whole anime community is like a whole different fucking bracket. Like, criticizing VTubers or the anime avatar people for being lolicons, it's a waste of fucking time. It's a waste of fucking time. Like, when I look at people like Tiger, it's a very different fucking story because of the shit Tiger's pulled. But it's like, yeah, fucking VTubers are lolicons. Grass is green, sky's blue. It rains sometimes. Days end in Y. I mean, I'd like fucking. What do you want from me, right? It's only Becca as a VTuber model. I do have a VTuber. Mishi made my VTuber model. What does Rev Desu fall under? Rev's... I don't know whether Rev is a lolicon or just a lolicon defender, I'll be honest with you. I don't know. Kersh and Pippa have similar backgrounds and fan base, but I think Pippa is able to succeed in both. The VTubing edges spaces is because she's way more charismatic. Pippa is prepared to lean into the more insane elements of parts of her community. Rev is super sensitive as well. Yeah, I mean, from what I've seen. He's never responded to me, though, to be fair, and I've spoken about Rev a few times. Beckett is the only sane VTuber. I really like my little VTuber dude. I don't use him enough. Mishi, I like using him because it makes Mishi happy. At least compared to Kersh, she seems to know more about it. Yeah, I've seen a few of Pippa's shorts on. Actually, a lot of the things I know about like the basics of VTubing come from Pippa, because I when I was looking into it, like Pippa had a series where she was talking about things like graduations and stuff, and it was just a good resource. Rev is definitely a lolicon. That, yeah, it doesn't surprise me. I mean, at a certain point, it's like the difference is academic. Rev will immediately lose his shit if you insinuate he's a lolicon, despite defending lolicon, having a lolly avatar, etc. Really? Why would he care? Do you mean the Wiggler? No, I've got like an actual fucking VTube avatar, like an actual VTuber thing. Rev is worse than Nux. Yeah, I mean, like, fucking... Again, it's like, I don't know how much I fucking care with stuff. There's limits, you know, when somebody's just a thing, it's kind of like criticizing Sam Hyde. It's like a waste of time. Sorry, I'm just reading through chat while you guys sort of like lore dump me. Okay. Pippa still has her moments, but she's a lot less incendiary than she used to be, and has largely just settled into being a relatively normal VTuber. I saw a clip of her the other day on Twitter, which was pretty fucking unhinged, I'll be honest, but it's funny. Now Sam Hyde's based. Listen, I've watched Sam Hyde for a long time. I've got no issues with Sam Hyde. I think he's funny. But I do think he's unhinged. Like, I don't know. I think that's pretty much it. Like, I don't like Fish Tank because I don't like reality shows. I wish you'd do more sketch shit. That's pretty much it. Okay, cool. Right. I'm clearly procrastinating. Oh, okay. DFD mentions they have eyes everywhere and is willing to cause even more drama for one. Oh, we're skipping shit. Sorry, have I missed stuff? What was this reset? DFD claims Mr. Personality was dragged into a communist struggle snuggle. Was just clearing up the misunderstanding with Mr. Personality. Okay, let's have a look. I've sown chaos and discord in yet another VTuber's chat during stream. Which one? I summoned Dev into this chat, started the civil war still ongoing. Mr. P got pulled into a struggle session last night on her server. Did you not appreciate the dick pic I sent you? If any of the mods would like to tell me why I'm being talked about in mod chat, I'd love to hear it. I sent the tweet because I was ranting about VTuber feet goals and thought it was in context of things with the rant, and I normally bully most streamers to see where the line is that they set up. Normally, if they are thick-skinned and can handle me being a dick, I'll usually relax after a while, but I still sent them bad dragons given the opportunity because I find their reaction funny. Little weird, but sure, whatever. I used to watch Pippa. I can tell you she, like Gura, has referenced lolly stuff and whatnot. She also, with Kersh, reviewed a video talking about lolly, and she kept saying, how do we know if it's bad? The video is clearly biased. Jesus Christ. Like, I think the reason I'm kind of like on the subject when it comes to VTubers is Lolicon seems to be like an edgy joke in the community. So it's like, I don't know. It's one of those where because it's an edgy joke, it's really hard to tell when somebody's doing it to like fucking get a reaction or because they actually believe it, right? Hey Beckett, did you know that Kersh was trying to commission Shadman to draw her? I'm going to need some evidence for that, but that's very interesting if true. But I do need evidence for that, Drake. As much as I'd like to believe it. Okay, right, okay. Normally, if they just thick skin, blah, 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 blah. This is Kersh, by the way, in the light blue. Yeah, it's not a big deal, but Spooky seemed to think I was bullying him based on how I responded to you, so I just wanted to clear that up with you. Most likely miscommunication somewhere or someone missing context. I'm personally not worried about anything, as most of what I've heard sounds like 4chan drama, and I can't keep up with work and streams. I do watch on top of all the bullshit. Yeah, I don't expect most people to. Like I said, I've always been nice around here, so I had no issue with you, and since I needed to use your DM for the timeline of events and explanation, for the timeline of events and explanation, I wanted to clear things. I'll combust this channel later. Sorry for the issue with readability, making you think there was something weird, some weird shit going on here being streamed since I know you weren't active in the Discord. What the This is just fucking weird. Like, so you're reaching out to random people from their tweets. Why do you care? Aren't you like a fucking massive streamer? And you're reaching out to random people about the shit they say on Twitter? Who fucking cares? What? Okay, okay. Talk about an ugly practice, though. I don't understand how she can pull people aside to be obnoxious like that. Can't shoot me a quick message to clear things up. I can only assume she's enjoying stirring up this drama, considering her orbiters have been showing up in here too. Orbiters in my Discord? Ooh, that's interesting. Give me a second. What you guys say? What are you guys saying in chat? What are you guys talking about? Why would this Mr. Personality have their shipping addresses? I don't know, man. It's VTuber shit. Fucking plenty of... Listen, VTubers get sent all kinds of weird shit. They're fucking idiots. It's probably like a PO box or some shit. They should apologize for the readability of this doc. True. Right. Okay, I think I'm caught up. If anyone has anything that they feel is important, just fucking tag me. Or super chat. That's another good way to actually get my attention. Orbiters in my Discord. So this is happening in DragonFat's Discord, not Dev's. And that does actually matter, because why are you going to Dev about their fucking mod? This is so gay. This is so gay. It's both a joke and not really a joke. No, that's fair. That's fair. Listen, I stopped like watching anime regularly a long time ago. Before this, whatever this fucking shit happened. You seem to care a lot though. Oh, fuck. Listen, I feel like I have to read this document to understand what's going on. I care about the dev drama. I'm just really struggling to care about this section of it. Like, I don't understand why they care. I don't understand why this spiraled into what it is. I'd expected something more. I expected, like, I don't know, something more than shit talking in chats. This isn't gay ops. This has been described as gay ops. It's just not. I've access to most channel, people are communicating, blah, blah, blah. I chose a Shoggoth as a VTuber model for a reason. I have tentacles in many servers. That's so gay. This person, no wonder this person's fucking catfished people. If you're a Kersh Orbiter, I suggest for the sake of your right-wing grifter VTube that you keep quiet. Don't stir the pot anymore. She accused me of being a shit stirrer. Well, you are, and your Ushi will find out I'm fully capable of flinging optic pools worth of shit, not just stirring it. Okay, great. Right, okay. DFD mentions they're willing to cause even more drama. DFD claims she watched and shilled Kersh like a religion, but dropped her after finding out about Kersh's opinion of Spooky, along with claims that Kersh is homophobic and a grifter. She's an orbiter and a grifter, terminally online, likes to start drama, blah, 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 blah. Twitter tell her stop using me as a prop in her grift. Don't worry about it. I dropped Kersh, which I was shilling like I had converted to a religion worshipping her, because honestly, she was very cool. But then it turns out she despises Spooky without having spoken to him on two things, rumor/slander, and the fact she is genuinely homophobic with the idea of femboys. Hates them. You want to be a gay man. But being a femboy means it's one less masculine hetero man for her to lust for. This is just shit talking. I'm sorry, is the right-wing VTuber. The right-wing VTuber is like, they accused me of being homophobic. They said that I didn't like gay people. That's slander. That's slander. You said I didn't like the gays. Why do you care? Aren't you meant to be like, it's okay, it can't be both. It can't be both. Either you're grifting or you don't care. If you're like a right-wing VTuber, which Kersh most certainly is, why would you give a fuck if someone's calling you homophobic? Why would you care? Like, why would you give a shit? Holy shit. People, listen, I'm a fucking libtard. I'm a libtard and people call me everything from a neo-Nazi to a tanky. Usually, listen, there's a pattern with me. If you ever see somebody call me like a feminist on Twitter, like give it 2 days and someone will be calling me a neo-Nazi. It's great. I love it. I'm honestly more offended if someone calls me a feminist than if they call me a neo-Nazi. Feminist is just too far. It's too much slander. I can't take it. You should look at the Lady Diesel covered. Fuck, yes, I need to do that, Platinum. Fuck. Can you, like, listen, if you're in the inbox, ping me. Ping me. Because, I keep forgetting, and I do actually want to look at them. I'm enjoying Beckett having the same reaction as everyone else reading this Forbidden Tomb. Like, 80% of it is just, why is this the doc? Yes, at Beckett, these people are rightoid snowflakes. Yeah, this is just fucking retarded. Actually retarded. I sent it on Discord DMs. Oh, fuck, you did, didn't you? Based. Reping me. Reping me. My memory for this shit, okay? Terrible. I'm an insomniac who has waited. Somebody messaged me the other day and was like, when's the Himpleton video coming out? I don't know. When it's done. When I get round to it, okay? Kill me. I'm never telling any of you people that I'm doing content ever again. Being called a feminist is worse than a Nazi. Damn it, Beckett's on my jury. It's not a joke. It's true. It's true. Listen, male feminist is just a cover for somebody being a rapist. I'm sorry. If you're running around being like, I'm a male feminist, I support the women's, you're safe with me. You're covering for something, okay? That's a red flag. It's a massive fucking red flag. Okay, whatever, blah, 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 blah. DFD claimed he watched shit, whatever. I keep saying he because, like, obviously this person's a fucking catfish. I don't fucking care. Spooky is claiming not to want drama. Kersh hates him without reason while simultaneously shit-talking her. Oh my god, you're so fucking sensitive. DFD claiming to not be a shitster, blah, blah, blah. Spooky claims that Kersh knew Camelot, and that is how Pippa got connected with him. Also claims Kersh is using drama with Spooky as a deflection to run cover for Pippa drama. Let's have a look at that. What's that? 4-5. This drama is evolving to be a real shit show. Her orbiter already tried to use me as a deflection and failed. Ain't no way this doesn't go entirely to hell. I mean, Spooky was right, like, let's be honest. Still, if the personality doesn't put out their face and much of their brand is maintained by their anonymity, then how shitty do you have to be to go digging to that degree? What kind of shit got depressed? This kind of shit got depressed. I don't know who this is. Apparently, she streamed with this person in the past and they connected originally via the orbiter. It would explain how we met in person, I expect. Being known associate speaking dev. Where's this covering for, like... Where's the mention of Pippa? You just said that it was, like, in references... it's in reference to Pippa's drama. That's not what the screenshot says. That's not what the fucking screenshot says, Kersh. Why have you got a multi-hundred-page document of screenshots and you're not even describing the screenshots you're showing correctly? Fucking get a grip. God, this is so annoying. I'm still not on Team Dev, don't get me wrong, but this is just fucking gay. No wonder this person's friends with Aiden Paladin. Okay. Spooky claims Kersh has shit-talked him without good... You keep saying this! You keep saying this over and over again! Show me what the fucking gay op is! Finally, he produces the chat from 3B of Kersh telling SSFO that Spooky is notorious. Okay, listen, we're gonna start skipping some of this because it's just the same shit over and over again, and it's not even showing what like Kersh is claiming it is. So I don't know why. I don't know why it's there. DFD contacts Wings Hassar and tells him she feels betrayed by him and that SFO wants to speak with him. Okay, cool. Right, give me a sec. Let's see if any of this Spooky considers good search without any evidence. Wait, what? Spooky continues to assert that Kersh has talked shit about him without any evidence, while providing zero evidence. Okay, hold on. That's 5-7. So... Where's 5-7? It's like 5-6, right? Okay, so this is 5-7. Mr. P, because they are the ones who gave shit just for knowing me, wasn't about this. Literally does, you need to provide for the fact they're harassing you. No, she's too much of a cow to harass me, she's just a bad person in the normal sense. But you guys are talking about this situation. I mean, you're providing the evidence that you're talking shit about Spooky. I mean, it's not serious shit, it doesn't matter, but, like, you objectively are, because this whole thing has spiraled over a few months. You went and talked to Dev about this situation, even if it's not Spooky directly. If you're curious, Beckett, this is where food shops and Stardust gave up and started skimming. Yeah, I don't blame them. I don't blame them. This is nonsense. I mean, again, I cannot... Okay, the problem is this. The problem is this. Both food shops and Stardust are friends with Dev. Okay? This is important context. They are both friends with Dev. And while the beginning bit of this document is fucking nonsense, objectively, DFD is a fucking schizo. Objectively, this person has catfished an entire community for over a decade. This person's unhinged. Clearly, DFD was like, not right, okay? That's not Dev's fault. But the other side is, Dev is clearly like kind of a fucking dick, and he is also spinning this in a way to make himself look far better than he is. Okay? Everyone in this sucks, to be clear. It's just that Kersh is objectively a schizoid, like fucking snowflake. Hold on. I should probably mute when I do this. Sorry, just getting my mic back in place. Dev is short, fat attacker. I'm like 80% sure Kersh just brought up Pippa because at the time everyone in that sphere was angry at his Pippa takes. What was the Pippa drama? Like, I know there have been several, but is that just a lolicon thing? Because I remember Null talking about this, like, at some point. So is that, like, relevant? I know the lolicons got Null banned from Twitter. Yeah. DFD pretended to be a girl for 10 years. They're not trans or anything. They're just a middle-aged man who was pretending to be a woman and, like, catfished the entire community. What this drama has told me is that people with the mentality of teenagers that act like teenagers and appeal to teenagers get teenager tier drama. Listen, it's all teenager tier drama, but yeah. Okay. DFD contacts Wings Sassar and tells him she feels betrayed by him and that SFO wants to speak to him. Let's have a look at that. Let's go 6-1. Is there anything else here that's interesting? I mean, the hair, everyone shining, that's fine. Just the accusations with zero evidence. None of this has any evidence. It's fucking all gay. Nice talking behind my back now that I'm banned from the server. Dev saw you angry at him, asked me to ask you to DM him. That's all I did. I told him already I was sick of his bad takes and the pick me situation was the last straw, and he even told him so. And you feel the need to throw me under the bus. I had no input in that, and you did admit inviting him. To be honest, after this incident, I don't know if I can trust DFD anymore, and we were friends since the Star Citizen days. Haven't talked much, and lately she's been having a lot of retarded takes as well. What are my retarded takes? And actually answer this question first. Anything I tell you explain, even worth me typing it out, or will you treat me like everyone acts about Dev? Yeah, sure, you're lying now. Because for right-wingers, based on red pill people, or conservatives, whatever you're alleging, you people are short acting like fucking commies. Oh my god, you guys are acting like communists. Shut up. You're taking a pick-me, acting like she never got bullied at all. Sure, she could have been planning on leaving before, but the harassment sure as hell sped it up. Who are you talking about? Wings Sassar's connections with Kersh, SFO, and DFD. SFO speaks briefly with Wings and claims he also feels betrayed. Over what? Over who? I feel like something's missing. Sure, she could have been planning on leaving before, but the harassment sure as... Who is that in reference to? Who are you talking about? You always had a line to me, do you see Lilith and I agree all the time? Do you see Lilith and I argue all the time? We've had argues over DeSantis shit, over the self-ID shit. There is this idea that Lilith has turned me into a commie, but man, I am turning her away from the left slowly. Gay. Gay. Everyone who says I am moving leftwards because of Lilith is retarded. Anyway, yeah, I thought you would have DM'd me to actually had an issue. Had any issues, that's all. To be fair to this bit, there is a section of the community that is definitely accusing Dev of becoming more left-wing. That's, like, I've seen that on Twitter. That very much seems to be the case. I just don't know why any of you care. See, like, okay, I get the impression that a lot of this is opportunistic, because we're gonna watch a video later, I think, on this, because devs seem to be making comments about the Trump assassination, which people are like, you can't joke about this. You can't joke about this. It's too serious to joke about. It's like, no, you can't do the we're based free speech right winger things and then be like, yeah, but some things are too serious to joke about. I don't know. Fuck off, guys. Get a grip. I'm saying that a lot because this is just really frustrating. Like, teenager tier drama. I agree with the teenager tier drama take. Yeah, Dev kept making shit vid after shit vid. He also refused to talk about the truck. What was the truck? What was the truck, Corner? Grexold for the 5. Pick and Me was a VTuber that got bullied off the net because she was going to stream Hogwarts Legacy. That one. Okay. How is that anything to do with DFD? You're talking, I'm guessing about Pick Me, asking like she never got bullied at all. Sure, she could have been planning on leaving before, but the harassment sure as hell. Why is that anything to do with... Why is that anything to do with DFD? I'm confused now. I don't know why that's relevant. Kefka, at least be consistent. I don't know if that's in reference to me, but if you think I'm not being consistent, pointing out, listen, this document's painful to go to. Pigmid did come back later in a new persona, which was the worst kept secret in the community. Yeah, no, that's fine. Like, again, I remember this VTuber getting bullied over, like, they got doxxed over it. It was actually really fucked. I was like, who cares if they're playing Hogwarts Legacy? I'm saying who cares a lot as well. Fuck. Like, yeah, that shit was retarded. But why is Pickamee's relevant to this conversation? Okay, if I recall, Pickamee's graduation was planned before Hogwarts. At best, it was probably the cherry on top of the whole graduation. Okay. I'm with you guys. I just don't understand why DFD... I don't understand why Wings Hassar and DFD are having the conversation about it. Like, I don't understand the relevance. Oh, okay, Kafka. Okay, I'm with you. Dev made a video about Pick-Me in Hogwarts, and for 1 minute said some criticism towards Pick-Me. Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you guys. That makes sense. That was Silvervale who got doxxed, I think. Okay. Oh, fuck, there were multiple. That's so depressing. Okay, I'm with you. Wings, Wing, when did you start hating me, bro? Wings, wait, was it over picking me? I walked that back. Sorry, you literally just said she was a con woman and cheat on her chat. Con, cheat, no, I think she got that money. Listen, if you decided to peace out like other people, that's your right. But you and I have spoken a lot, and I'm actually disappointed you wouldn't even ask me before prejudging me. You're not a random fella, you always had a line to me. You have had plenty of bad takes, especially so since your separation from Scrump. I feel like you listen far too much to Lilith. Oh my god, I've realized what this is. They don't like his girlfriend. And now they're blaming her for the fact that Dev has always been a retard. Oh my god, fuck off. Also, Sliggins with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Those 7 in the chat. Based. I'm gonna die during this. Oh my god, this is all so irrelevant. They don't like his new girlfriend. So now they're like, fucking listen, Dev has always been like walking this weird fucking like, I'm gonna say the thing. To be fair, I also say this for people I don't like. Like, again, it's fine. It's just a really common thing. When a YouTuber or streamer gets a partner, often the community won't like them. This is just really normal. So it was WoW Guild politics after all. Yes, Kairais, thank you for the 6 months. Seething, based. Yes, that's what this is. This is literally guild politics. Okay, cool. Right, I don't actually care about any of this. I want to know what the gay ops are. Okay? Apparently everyone else is skimmed from here. We've still got another, like, fucking 12 pages for Kersh to explain what the fucking gay ops were. And we are going to do this, okay? I'm not going anywhere. We are probably going to stop looking at screenshots, though. Because I've stopped caring about them. It's only if something, like, looks a bit fucky. Has retardation saved the drama? Lilith was the trans woman Dev was chasing. Oh my god. Yeah, got Beckett. And hey, do you know these people also were friends and fans of Scrump, who was very angry he was dumped? I'm rooting for you, Beckett. I'm gonna come back to this VOD, see if you're the first to actually finish this. I need to remember who the fuck Scrump is. I don't know, this is just fucking dumb. This document is like one-on-one of how to kill your concurrent viewership, okay? Since Chris raided in, and I'm like, it's so hard to get through. Because every single section of it, like, it's just like, all I can say is who cares? Because that is literally the only thing about it. Like, that's my only take on it. But I'm sure there's going to be more, okay? Becky, if you read through this, you can give yourself a medal, sat through and read through the greatest endurance test. Fuck. Not gonna lie, I like Kersh sort of, and don't like Dev, so it's disappointing this is such a pathetic nothing burger. Listen, I'm with you. I came into this with a bias of I hate Aiden Paladin. I don't really care about Kersh. I've had no real interest in her. I did think there'd be more of this, more to this. Maybe there is. Maybe we just need to read on. Okay. 11 days later, Kersh appears on the Archcast with V, Arch and SFO. Kersh was unfamiliar with Archcast and was unaware SFO would be a guest on the same. What do you mean? Was unaware SFO would be a guest on at the same time as her? He is always on Archcast. Arch is his little fucking buddy. Okay? Lilith's ex and his co-host who was angry SFO didn't radicalize with him. This is literally all high school girl politics, Jesus. Oh god. Okay. Fuck. After the Archcast, Kersh is contacted by SFO, where she confronts him with his with the actions of his moderator. Video archive of DMs. I don't care. I can't get to it anyway. After speaking with her, SFO provides claims from DFD that she is not running gay ops on Kersh, has no plans to use the information. What information? And was just DFD being angry about Wings Hassar backstabbing her, which SFO believes Wings Hassar did to him too. There is no backstabbing. There's no backstabbing. There's just, I don't like your takes and your content. There's no backstabbing here. If Dev claims this, he's also retarded, okay? You can tell her verbatim, preferably, that I'm not running gay ops against her. She is, never was, and never will be worth it. Okay, hold on. Did she actually include it? Please tell me she actually fucking included it. Oh my god, this is so long. Right, okay. Now one of her viewers may die in an automobile accident, not just one. Some people, whatever. V doesn't like her. In /VT doesn't like her. More of Pippa's more deranged fan base see her as a parasite orbiter. Should be worried about them more. And no, I don't know them. I'm not even a Pippa fan. Sorry, this is really hard to fucking read. It's really blurry. Do you want me to just screenshot this and send it to her? You said verbatim. Commissar Luna Wings Hassar better check his brake lines every week. This is fucking unhinged. Who gives a shit? He made shit up. He talked behind my back. Said I was gaslighting him when I simply tried to reason with him. He tried to talk shit about shit from my private Discord. If he remembers correctly, I also have friends in low places. I made a deal with my brother's murderers. What? Well, you crazies can keep your shit to yourself. What the fuck? Is anyone guilty? I don't know. Yes, they're all guilty of being cringe losers, buddy. Well, you crazies can keep your shit to yourself. And I have heard that accusation about you semi regularly. You have a rep for climbing the clout ladder. I don't think talking to her is going to do anything since she is straight up lying. I don't think it's true, but I've heard it more than once. I knew Pippa before she was in phase. People claiming I'm leeching. Literally, I've been watching Pippa long on whatever. Yeah, la 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 la. I don't care. Always very honest with me. Well, she's always been very honest with me over the years, while she was catfishing him for over a decade. DFD is like a schizo liar, okay? Let's be clear about that. But at the same time, where are the gay ops? Show me the fucking gay ops. Sorry to one guy again. What's your opinion on the idea that Elon might buy 4chan? It's irrelevant. 4chan's a dead site and has been for years. Anything that was good or fun about 4chan died, like... 4chan didn't die because it was, like, over-moderated. It didn't die because Moot left. 4chan died because teenagers started posting there who didn't understand Chan culture, and that happened in, like, 2010. Let him buy it. Who gives a shit? Actually, that's not fair. It didn't happen in 2010. It probably happened around 2015. But still, regardless. How can DFD drop that on SFO and no one thought this doesn't sound like a real person? DFD older was apparently killed by narcos back in the early aughts. Again, prob's not true. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, well, how can you believe anything, right? But I don't know what you want from me. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I have the evidence. I just do not want anyone else to draw her ire. I would have mentioned anything I didn't have proof of her in mouth. She's compiling shit in my server. I have not had to deal with any drama until her, and I would prefer to keep it that way. Well, the only person who would draw ire is me. I don't care about drawing ire from people. Are you in her server? I have a history of it. I think so. Hold up. You can find it yourself then. Let me give you a text search. Search for, I have like 6 people in Kersh's server. I will drop an anonymous care package. Well, I'm not in her server anymore, and she claims to have deleted it quite a while ago. That is also a lie, and I'm considering the drama that you got dragged into in the first place. It's her being upset with me for a guy who was already lying. It's not my business. But at this point, since you can search yourself, can you send it to me? I have 0 reason to lie to you. Send it then. Show it. It wasn't him. He was added. Blah, 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 blah. Her claim is she doesn't care about you at all. The screenshot is her basically just being angry because Wingstar backstabbed her. I don't know what she actually intends, but I do know she's got very strong grudge against Winged or whatever. The screenshot is not from Winged, and he was already not in her Discord. This is your mod for the 2nd time dragging you into shit. Let me remind you, the only reason you wound up in my channel last time was the beast. She thought she could start drama with it by telling you to show up. Also, I believe this, but fuck, that's why. Listen, you want a hot tip? Streamers or like future people who want to be content creators, don't seek out content about yourself and ignore the people who tried to push it. Do you know what actually broke tomfoolery? People telling him that other people were talking about him. That's what broke tomfoolery. Broke a lot of other people as well. Don't do it. It's not smart. It's bad for your mental health. It'll fuck you up. Wintersar actually did backstab her. That much I've already confirmed, even personally, because he also backstabbed me. How? How did he backstab you, Dev? He's just not watching you anymore. Why is that a backstab? He just doesn't like your content anymore. If any of you guys don't like the content here anymore, I'm not going to be like, wow, that viewer really backstabbed me. Or all those old viewers who used to watch me and don't come around anymore, they're fucking What? You fucking lunatics. He doesn't matter in this conversation, but he's not somebody I would defend, blah, blah, blah. Okay, Kersh is actually right here. It is a deflection. She made it clear on multiple occasions. Her and Spooky both had spurg fits on Twitter after you and I spoke. They just tweeted. Oh my god. What did Dev do again? Bro said he didn't ban pedo who were creeps on other people's servers. He did a lot more than that, but sort of. Yeah, that's a part of it. That's a part of it. He didn't... Okay, so really important context for that clip, just for those who are tuning in and catching up, is that Dev said that he wouldn't ban a pedophile if they weren't a pedophile, if they were doing their pedo stuff on someone else's server. He also says, though, that he'd want the police to deal with it, and this is all in the context of the fact that he doesn't want to moderate his own community for off-platform stuff. It's a principled position. It's also really fucking retarded, okay? But he's not, like, a pedo defender. He is a lolicon defender, to be fair, and he is, like, a massive fucking chaser. I know nothing about SFO, and I've been falling in and out of sleep, and I'm so lost. Sorry, I'll stop ranting occasionally. I hope more people sleep to my streams. I hope you have really fucked up dreams. I know, listen, I know there are some people like, I can't believe people would sleep. Listen, I put on people's streams to fall asleep. Base position. That's what I do. Actually, that's not true. That's not true. I put on like fucking, what did I, like, I was putting on Laserpig to fall asleep to the other night. I've been listening to a lot of fucking his stuff again. Anyway, all right, okay. Let me re-rail myself. And you still want me to believe you? I don't know, man. This makes me more suspicious of you rather than giving her any lenience. You're either retarded because you believe her when you're proving her to be lying. I mean, you are retarded, Dev. I don't think you necessarily want anything to... Oh my god, guys. Also, that's your prescription, basically. It's weird you would desire to keep someone who's tried to get you involved with drama. Show me the gay ops. One, I've already told her not dragging me to drama shit. Two, she's not even doing this. Guys, just get into a call with each other. Fuck. Her and Sarah are not friends. There were screenshots that day of him talking to her and their friendship breaking off. What was she pissed at you for, pre-Hazard? I turned down a collab with some dude named Spooky. Oh, my God. Oh, okay. I turned down a collab, no history, blah, blah, blah. This got extrapolated somehow to me talking shit about Spooky. I have no idea. She's crazy vendetta. She also has no reason to be pissed at me post-Hazard, as again, this was only brought up as a mod for my... donation donathon. And also, unless she's coming to my stream or utilizing these 6 people in Kersh's Discord, she wouldn't know Hazard got put on the mod team for my donation and for being live 24/7. She would have some pretty nuts timing to be there exactly when Hazard was. Do you ever get tired of reading text wall after text wall? Yeah. Yeah, I do. I'm starting to get really, really, really fucking sick of this document. If you don't mind, refresh my memory on Spooky's rep. I genuinely don't remember. I called her a grifter and clout chaser over the incident on her server, not over Spooky. Oh, okay. So this is over like the fucking, like what they're calling like a commie struggle session or whatever. Nothing bad rep related. He's just an asshat. At the time, I thought he was different, likable. And I wanted to see if you could bounce off each other's personality. She's hilariously overblowing shit, thinking I have a vendetta, much less over Spooky of all things. Curiously, she hasn't also banned the person who brought Spooky up initially in her Discord, Mr. Personality, but then again, Mr. Personality tips in the triple digits and buys expensive gifts for VTubers. Okay, I think every stream of hers, every clip, well, that seems to be the bottom of it. Her view is that she has no vendetta against you over you and Spooky not collabing. And she did not hate you before you and I had that big public convo in your server. Your view is that she hated you due to you and Spooky not collabing. Right. Who's that VTuber that snuck into the furry convention and freaked all the soys out again? You showed him to Morale. Did I? Which VTuber was... Oh, that one. Yeah, I can't remember his... Oh, that was fucking Gator. I think it was... That was Gator. I like listening to video essays on niche video games. Yeah, like H-Bomb. H-Bomb's Pathologic video. The go-to. Flamingo Man said you wanted to run something by me. Okay, we probably need to go back. Okay, DSO, SFO denies being complicit, blah, blah, blah. SFO continues claiming DFA's actions are purely because of Wings Hassar. We just read all this. Kersh still maintains that at the time her attending the Archcast, she was not familiar with the show, thought SFO was an infrequent guest, and did not know he would be on the show the same day as her. Kersh's mindset just after Archcast, 8 to 9. Okay, we'll keep going. What's 8? What is this? Nah, I'm not going to kick you out of place. Okay, so... Went into a mini revolt over my chatting. At least part of it was over Sargon versus Jim thing. I'm sure I must have mentioned that me, Sargon, ArchV we're a tight group. Not anymore. I just wanted to let you know that I'm also a co-host on Archcast, me and ArchV, considering the problems I caused you last time. If you'd rather not be there when, rather I not be there when you come on, Saj, but I understand. I'd step out if you prefer. I'll bring you up because you seem sensitive to the possibility of blowback last time. Blah, blah, blah. I'm not going to kick you out of place if that you're a co-host regularly. I am very much drama adverse, so I like to avoid getting into actual IBS style things. What the fuck is this? What's this meant to be? I just feel bad because I don't like telling someone I don't want to interact with them. I just don't feel comfortable with Dev the way that Dragon Fats has acted for the past fucking year. And I don't want to impose on V or Arch by being, hey, I'm happy to come on again, but I don't want to be in the same time as Dev, as there are some things there, because to them it will look like I'm the one starting drama. Hold on, Dev's offering to step away, and you're like, nah, it's fine, I'm very much drama reversed, it doesn't matter. You post, what, your analytics? Your stream days? Why? What was this? Happened 2 hours before the start of Kersh's donathon and over 2 months before she actually attended the Archcast. What? Correction. After being reminded of this conversation, Kersh appears to have forgotten that SFO had contacted her prior to appearing on Archcast. So Arch did so SFO did reach out to you, spoke to you, told you all this. You apparently remembered everything else, and the person who was like you were blaming in some way for being responsible for the like fucking gay ops, you just forgot that conversation and then made drama out of it? Oh yeah, you're super drama reverse. Holy shit, this is fucking stupid. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Thank you, Futon. I'll have a look at that in a minute. Thank you for that. And also, yeah, okay. Okay. Oof. This is fucking painful. Kersh still maintains that at the time of her attending Archcast, she was not familiar with the show. Kersh reminds that after the Archcast. You're all fucking idiots. Everyone involved in this, every single one of you. Okay. 1 hour, 30 minutes after Kersh's conversation with SFO, he contacted Arch. So all of this is being redacted. I don't care about any of this. This doesn't matter. SFO proceeded to lie about the conversation, reaffirming his view of the situation and leaving out details Kersh's view on it. Let's go to 8C, I guess. He also claims that Kersh is saying SFO is complicit in the gay ops that he doesn't believe are happening. Where's 8C? Oh, fuck, I can't. Oh, fuck. No, I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered to work out your bizarre fucking naming and, like, additional fucking sections of this shit. You're insane. He admits that he's being leaked info on Kersh's server in real time. That he knows Kersh's server is being spied on via DFD, and admits that DFD was performing chaos but stopped while SFO is being actively leaked information from DFD's source. Aren't these public discords? These are public discords, right? These are public discords. So if somebody's... Oh, what's all this fucking... Oh my god, guys. These people are coming to my discords. And that they're making... They're taking information from it. They're working out what's going on in the Discord. It's a public Discord. It's a community Discord. What are you talking about? They're not breaking in to a fucking secure, like, server. Shut up. Everyone is an idiot in this, Tim. Everyone involved in this is fucking dumb. Data about a Nazi anti-Semite VTuber Kersh who has an affiliation with a lot of doxers and other bad people. How gay. Okay. Hey Nux. Hi Nux. Oh, you gotta be fucking cracked. I know you just said a slur. I nearly just said a slur. Hi Nux. Over the last few weeks, I've managed to access the super secret Not Safe for Work 3. Not Safe for Work 3. Kersh, what are you playing at? Well, who needs 3 Not Safe for Work sections to their Discord, you absolute freak? Fuck, I could have solved this problem I could have solved this problem last year by just getting somebody with like a basic fucking Discord extension in to see what channels she had. Kill me. Do you have the open Discord link? That's some FBI level shit. Okay, hold on a second. Lumen just sent me something that's, yes. Let's fucking go. Okay. What did everything? Just write everything. Just be like you lied to me. Everything. Right, okay. Over the last few weeks, I've managed to access the super secret Not Safe for Work 3 Discord channel on the official Discord of the VTuber Kersh, and I wanted to show you what may be one of the most racist, homophobic, transphobic, alt-right, and anti-Semitic VTuber Discord communities nowadays, where even the VTuber itself and her mods participate in all of that. I'll first link all the files needed for this full expose below. Here's a full archive of her Discord. One of her mods, Maverick Swift aka Mav for example, is anti-Ukraine and pro-Russia, as you can see in these images. Here's a bunch of users and mods being anti-Semite. Here's a bunch of users and mods being homophobic and transphobic. Here's her head mod gaslighting everyone by saying it's just a joke multiple times. She also, many times on Twitter, went against other VTubers like Fruit, who fucking cares, did homophobic remarks. There were 2 interesting and worrying events that happened to her recently. The first was on TVA's 1-year anniversary stream. For those who don't know, but this is to nuxtaku@gmail.com. What? For those who don't know, why are you writing this like it's a fucking thing to go out? That's really interesting. Right, okay. TVA is one of the biggest rogue communities about VTubers and has the nickname of being Kiwi Farms of VTubers. Its owner, Proctor, doesn't mind having complete doxes of several VTubers and encouraging campaigns of harassment and abuse against other VTubers. About a week ago, Proct did a live stream celebrating TVA's first year. During the live stream, Kersh gets on a call with him and she's supportive, encouraging his achievement of having one of the most famous, problematic sites about VTubers. The second was the last Artcast podcast. The hosts of the podcast, mainly Not V and Short Fat Taku, are famous for being anti-Semite, to incite violence to people of color, and to dox people who they don't like. This is a big expose of her, but I hope I can help bring a light onto this toxic VTuber and community who does more harm than good in the world of VTubing. Okay, question. Firstly, okay. Fuck. Finally, thank you. This is something interesting. So let's find out what this is in reference to, because firstly, this is cut off. I don't know who this is from. They name SFO and V in it. Why would they do that if this is DFD? Where's 10.1? Okay. Later that day, a post was dropped on PC with an email to Nuxtaku detailing a pile of evidence about Kersh's server containing records of users' mods making uncouth statements, offensive jokes, and entire archive of a server. This has since been verified to actually have been sent and was not a bluff. The timing of this, especially with DFD claiming to want to do such things, is extremely suspicious. It's suspicious, but it doesn't prove anything. Can you prove it? Can you prove that it's DFD? Listen, again, The only part of this which makes me think it's not DFD is the fact that they mention Archcast. What? Why would they? Why is it relevant? Why wouldn't you admit that information? Nux hates Vosh. I don't know who that is. My god, this person doesn't know how to get. Oh, can it with the war shit? I've kept up with it for years and think bringing it up here is retarded. I mean, you're still a pro-Russian retard, but it's still worth a public cancellation. Wait, what? Wait, who are you talking to? Like, listen, if it's me, I'm very, very pro-Ukraine. I'm very, very openly pro-Ukraine. Okay? Okay. We actually have, oh, referencing someone in the dot convo. Okay, cool. Sorry. No, fair enough. I was like, what the fuck? Speaking of questionable people, do you say you wanted to get in touch with food shops? No, I'm good. Food shops is gone. I'm very happy about that. I would very much like to never see food shops again. That would be fucking great. Food shops stopped being funny when they stopped like trying to they went for this thing where they were like, oh, I'm a lol cow, everyone can watch me, I'm a lol cow, and then they were like, oh no, now I don't want to be a lol cow, and they start getting really fucking boring, and basically even the people who like came on were fucking boring. I'm confused. Who wrote this doc? Kersh wrote this doc. Russia's a Vtuber company that Nux has a one-sided war with. Okay, cool. You read it like 5 minutes after it was relevant. Okay. Yeah, no, don't leave me. I was around for the whole original food shops thing. Frankly, it's kind of my fault. That's actually true. The whole food shops lolicon thing is kind of my fault. It's mine and Rezzy's fault. But I was encouraging food shops to debate Mix Vivian Wolf because it'd be funny. And we were trying to find a topic, and food shops was like, we could debate lolicon, but that will get me into trouble. And I was like, interesting. Okay, cool. Right. So this is suspicious as fuck. I agree. This, if true, is actual gay ops. That's actual gay ops. I don't care if a right-wing creator has this shit in their Discord. It doesn't surprise me. I think it's like shitty, right? But like, I don't care. I don't think it's like, to me, a story. Ibrahim is contacted by SFO around the same time with the message, I know. What? What does that have to do with anything? Kersh mentioned the 4chan post on in Not Safe for Work 3, and Raging Bull reveals that he has been speaking with SFO, and that he saw the post in Parrot 4chan's Discord. SFO claims this message was just a joke and reveals that he is being leaked information from Kersh's Discord real time. What you talking about, Willis? The Kersh is spinning a retard story about me intimidating people when I have done no such thing. You were the only person I spoke to, and only to say I know, and even then, only for memes. I didn't know anything about that until I got the weird message, and this kind of blew up. I've watched your content for a bit. We've been mutual on Twitter. I've been in your streams, so I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt, but some of these screenshots are pretty damning. Your mod is a fucking schizo. I mean, that's true. The DFD is a schizo. Yeah, this behavior has like seriously changed my mind about him. True, it has. I remember I said Kersh didn't have to worry about me, worry about other people. It happened. Why would you leave them? It's a bit exposing her, but I don't know. Sure, okay. So everyone saw this. Everyone saw this. Around in the community. Again, like I suppose you could make the claim that it was like DFD was involved in its sending, sure. But this is the first mention. This is the first sign of actual gay ops I've seen in this entire fucking thing. It's the first one. You can't send an email to Nuxtaku that way, from what I remember. It gives you his inbox's full prompt. Interesting. Okay. SFO knows Kersh's server is getting spied on. DFD doesn't care since Kersh has been giving people her information from SFO's Discord. Since Kersh has people giving her information from SFO's Discord. I mean, is that... I mean, that... This is too woke to be a Pippa fan. You think RW can type like a woke? Let me put it this way. Oh, like a woke. Oh, fuck. Was this somebody who actually woke and believes in woke values and is cancelling somebody for not being leftoid? Causes pain like vampire. Oh my god, shut the fuck up. Let's say the latter. Theory is one guy because of Stan, crazy Pippa guy, blah blah blah. Bridge is burnt, not my problem. She unfriended me, so I can't even warn her myself. Bridge is burnt. I think her Twitter DMs is open. Nah. Have you not seen Kanta? I mean, yeah, if you mean Kanata, then we DM logs, blah, blah, blah. To be honest, we all knew Kersh was a shithead with a VTubing avatar. Oh, Mr. Negative, how you doing, buddy? Gunrun going up to is Vashu, blah, blah, blah. Okay, that's the, like, company. Doing a slight scratching. The post was deleted, even wiped from the archive, as it didn't have any non-blank links. Can't verify that it was actually a real post or someone trolling. So it was a federal plant. Knew it. Don't like that company. Wouldn't know anything about the CEO. All I know is about them is fruit whore pushing and Nux bullshit. This doesn't sound like you're giving me the benefit of the doubt. My behavior, I've done absolutely nothing. Okay, I guess I should say about the people in your community. I've been outside all day doing other shit while Kersh... I've been collecting boulders! Sorry. Guys, I don't know what you're talking about. I was just getting boulders, guys. Just getting some boulders. Well, I would say yes, she has a tendency to spiral. However, it definitely appears that someone is actively trying to fuck with her. Could be DFD. It certainly appears to be based on her schizo threats. Kersh wanted to paint a narrative of roping me in whenever this nonsense DFD was doing. I mean, oh, fuck. Like, again, give me something stronger than this. Okay, here's what up. I know maybe 20% of what's going on. I came into Kersh Cord one day. I see a thread of you and her chatting. I think, oh, cool, two of the content creators I like are doing some stuff. Oh, they're not, but they're civil. I've brought up multiple times, both in Discord and stream, that you have kept your word that you did not make content about us. Spooky and DFD made some... Oh, my... fucking Christ. How many times does this need to be retreaded? Like, the problem with this document is anything interesting in it is buried under gallons of shit. Okay, listen. We're gonna stop. We're gonna pause for a second. By the way, this was completely separate server from Dev, and DFD turned up. DFD, yeah, I turned up in this doc twice. Fucking god. Okay. Listen, I have not made enough money this stream to justify this document. Okay. I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay? I have editors to pay. I'm only kidding. Slightly. Fuck. Just think about the video. Just think about the video I have to make. Holy fuck. Okay. VTubers are all learning AIs. The reason this is all sounding like a high school drama is because they've essentially grown into high schoolers in regards to learning. Barely. Okay, SFO claims he isn't involved in gay ops and they've stopped after the outburst. But immediately says afterwards the only reason DFD is having her source leaked leak me information now because Kersh is talking about me and threatens Kersh with Kersh unhinged behavior behind the scenes multiple times. I have enough to actually do a hit piece on her. Interesting. 910. Where's 910? I'm not involved in any of the gay ops. Nah. I'm going to drop a package on her and it gets big or whatever. That's from July. The only reason DFD is having her source leak me information now is because Kersh is talking about me, which is true, right? This is being brought up. Do a goal. Do a goal. Do a goal. Okay, I'll do a goal. We'll set it for an hour. Set it for an hour. The goal is... And the goal reward is... I have no reward. Just please save me. Save me. Save me. There we go. Is that actually going to start? Is that going to work? I don't know if that's going to work. It's not going to work on there. Okay, give me a sec. There we go. Gonna work? You gonna set? Yes! There we go, we have a goal. Congratulations. Okay. Anyway. Right, okay. I expect that if she stopped it, that would stop. I do appreciate her loyalty in that regard. The point is, with Kersh unhinged behavior behind the scenes multiple times, I have enough to actually do a hit piece on her now, if I were the evil piece of shit she assumes me to be. I am not doing that hit piece because I am not an evil piece of shit. Okay, so you have enough information to do a hit piece. You are not doing a hit piece. So, again, that wasn't your intention. And as far as I'm aware, Dev still hasn't done a hit piece. Okay. This is presented so dishonestly. When SFO is covering conversing with Reese Prime, the idea of nuking Not Safe for Work 3 is brought up. Elffather mentions the decision in VC while Raging Bull is in the channel. Oh, Raging Bull immediately starts spamming that the channel is getting nuked and to save the memes. 11-7. How did we get to... Okay, so... Oh, fuck. Okay. Right. It's horrible, blah, blah, blah. I have full details since a good friend will make informed decisions. So my friend... Where's the save the memes? Apparently somehow think I'm involved too, even though I'm far more right-wing and far less shy about it than she is. Why do I only hear about this woman when she's trying to drag me into some drama? I've done nothing but work, sleep, and play Cyberpunk for like 2 weeks now. People are so crazy these days. Literally, who the fuck? Why do you think this is about you? Photographic evidence of them actively discussing digging up old drama and trying to dox me. Can one person in this entire fucking thing show some actual evidence of the thing they are talking about, please? Just one of you. How do you write a document like this and not show the core evidence? It's infuriating. Pinker with the 5. Save him. So true. Please. I'm considering actually getting a lawyer involved. Oh my god, this is so gay. I really don't want to because it'd be a drain on my time, but this is the 3rd instance of her popping up in my world just to cause problems. I know nothing about her. I have no particular feelings towards her aside from the irritation at the fact she keeps bugging me. Perpetual drama monger. Wait, is this still 11? What? This isn't even referenced. Wait, it's further down? Why is that out? Oh, okay, whatever. So 11-7. Apparently we have to go further down. So this is all like fucking spooky talking about shit. I'm conducting an investigation of the sorts, more like research, so I'm asking people what they know and noting it down. That's all nothing bad, Chico. God, you guys are terrible at this as well. That's even worse. Also, if you find scrolling through stuff, any DMs, anything showing Spooky has done something, send it to me. The more Troddite eyes I have helping, the quicker I can finish. Yes, I'll cooperate with any information. This is why you don't bring in random people to do fucking work for you, by the way. 11.7. Okay, save the memes, deleted user. Anyone who likes North Korea likes it while being not in North Korea. Save the memes. Save the memes. Panic. This is just... Save the fucking memes. Are we being nuked again? Of course, half the comments. If he was black, they would have murdered him. Save the art. That small made... I won't read that. I'm trying to go green. I've already collected all the memes. I wish were in here. What you on about? All of them. Yeah, this is just meme posting. This is just meme posting. Who cares? Fuck. Without knowing who the actual mole was, Kersh and Elfather made up a fake fight and waited for someone to take the bait. Interesting. Okay, that's an interesting thing to do. I don't know why it's relevant. Like, I don't think this counts as gay ops. I think the only thing that gets close to gay ops is maybe the email to Nux. If it's real. That's about it. Raging Bull is a fucking man-child who thinks he's a hotshot because he has 2 mentally unstable women as VTubers under him. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh fuck. Do you want to? Are you able to phone in as well and fill me in on some of this? Because I'm really trying to work out like where the fucking gay ops are. I've been trying to figure this out for like multiple hours now. It's been 2.5 hours. So I've been trying to figure out what the actual gay ops were, because this just looks like a load of people talking about other people's discords, and I don't think that counts as gay ops. Okay, cool. Give me a second. So that's this behavior, in addition to mentioning speaking with SFO due to the knowledge of being the leaker, was suspicious and made the mod team hesitate to include Raging Bull if a new not safe for work channel were to be created. God, you're also gay. Without knowing who the actual mole was, they made up a facing. Raging Bull then contacted Stray Wolf, a mod for Kersh, about a commission and revealed it was for Raging Bull's friend, DFD. While this is occurring, Spooky claims to have photographic evidence of Kersh and a mod team trying to dig up old drama and trying to dox him, while shit-talking her and providing no such evidence. Spooky claims to be considering getting a lawyer. More odd things said by Raging Bull are discovered. Back when Spooky collab was rejected, a few days after the Mr. President misunderstanding, Raging Bull was conducting an investigation around the information about Spooky. Raging Bull reveals he is associated with the banned VTuber Memes Discord. Raging Bull claims to be associated with other VTubers, notably Ant Him, and attempts to invite Stray Wolf to her Discord. Who cares? No wonder everyone struggled to get through this fucking document. I'm not going to go and check the logs. I don't. Even if, like, again, they might be true, they might not be. I don't think it's relevant. As Glub Shito VTuber, I'm so glad I know nothing about my community. An account called Rage contacts Stray Wolf and reveals that they are Raging Bull and their account got nuked. It is assumed Raging Bull is lying about the account nuke, since his old account did not show as deleted user, shows as active. Raging Bull joins Kersh's server as Rage and starts pinging people in waifu chat. Due to this behavior from a brand new member, they are banned, and message history is cleared. Library Mind, another Kersh mod, receives a DM from Rage around the same time. A server Raging Bull was a part of in E11 EII is later revealed and has to have been a mod. DFD is also a mod in Ant Him's server under the alias John Henry Eden, which is confirmed. October 2nd, 2023, Raging Bulls continues to DM Stray Wolf and other moderators of Kersh as his alt Rage. I'm just taking this as read. I'm sure it's the case, and I don't care if it's not. Nim had given Raging Bull's main account a 24-hour timeout. Why is this relevant? Why is this relevant? Why is this relevant? Why is this relevant? Fuck. I'm gonna have a nervous breakdown reading this fucking document. I'm actually losing my shit. Nimit's given Raging Bull's main account 24-hour timeout. It's assumed his ult is just an attempt to avoid it getting back. Since Lem Binary Mind was messaged, Kersh asked him for logs of DM history of Raging Bull, which he provides. Raging Bull has asked for pictures of Shindo's arms, Vtuber Fallen Shadow. Relevance. Why does this matter? Please, Kersh, explain to me why this matters. Who wrote this document? Who wrote this? This is the dumbest drama I've ever fucking seen in my life. This is so stupid. I just don't understand. Why are we here? Just to suffer? Like, what? I can't take this anymore. I know what you feel. This is so, like, listen, for those of you, I don't blame the, like, 40 or 50 people who have checked out of this fucking stream. Because this is just nonsense. It's actual nonsense. It's... Nothing about any of this matters. It is the biggest nothing burger I've ever seen in my life. It's apparently crashed multiple friendships and relationships. It's led to the death of people in, like, the death of communities. I'm amazed. You know what? I forgive Dark Viper. At least he's not this ridiculous. This is next level. Like, I just. I could probably come on later, but the main problem is I can't answer for these retards, and so it would be British people saying, why did they write this? I don't know. Yeah, fair enough. I might listen, I'll talk to you, I will talk to you about maybe off stream in a day or so, because I fucking, you deserve a medal, dude. I'm so fucking lost. The problem is, put simply, sections like this, for example, are, give me a second. Then what's this? Hold on. Why do I have two things for Twitter? That's weird. Okay, whatever. The problem is this. Sections like this seem to be nothing to do with anything. It's just another person who's, like, apparently, like, looking into Kersh or, like, saying stuff around the community. But I don't know how this relates back to DFD or SFO. I don't really understand the relevance of it. It's just people just doing things. The reactions are what keep me here. I was watching Kersh when she went over that doc on stream, which is included in the info I sent you. Really? Interesting. Did you DM that to me? Give me a second. Let me just find that DM. Thank you, I'll accept that. Right. Where's Kersh's stream on it? Let me see. Here's part 1 of the stream where Kersh goes over the drama in full. Oh, this is fucking great, Creed. Thank you. Okay, let's just have a look at this. Please fuck off. Okay, let's see what Kersh has to say about this fucking drama. This stream is 3 hours long. Holy fuck, I'm gonna die. Okay.
So that is why that is 300 fucking pages, and you know, I'm sure there are gonna be people who are going to not look at the evidence, they're gonna skim it, they're gonna gun.
What fucking evidence, Kersh? What are you talking about? It is the most. Okay, we'll go back. We'll go back. We'll go back. We'll go back. I can lose. I'll lose my shit over time. Okay, we'll space it out. Holy fuck.
Happy Good morning. Good morning.
Did someone have timestamps? Yeah. Okay. Kersh doesn't like being lied to. Oh, another woman who doesn't like being lied to. Do you know what? No, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Like, fuck. I'm just like, oh, God. Oh, okay.
Happy Friday! I came back with the milk. Oh man, I needed that time off, man. It was still really hectic and I didn't get as much work done as I wanted to, but I still fucking needed it. Morning, it's 3. Yeah, I wake up half an hour before stream. What do you mean? Holy fuck, she's back. I'm back. Hello.
Wait a minute, hold on. I have a tab for that. I have a tab about gay, duck,
peachy cool
necrophilia,
arrows. What does that mean?
Welcome back, Iasha. It's fantastic to...
I think we need to go back to the 1950s and like I'm really starting to understand eugenics. I get it. Like I get it.
To have a fabulous...
What did I stumble into? Run, just run. Listen, I don't blame you. Come back next stream. Don't do this to yourself. There's nothing here of value.
Back on Findom Friday. I and all your other honourable chatters have missed you so.
Aw, thank you.
Iasha love.
I still posted brain damage on Twitter in the meantime.
God.
Thank you, Cold Acid, for the heckin' $25 doodles. I think people said last stream that the TTS was kind of low. It is kind of low. I don't know how to fix that. I'm gonna be real with you. I have no idea how to fix the TTS. Help. Welcome back. You saw the brain damage? It was quite a document, yeah? Yeah, I've mentioned on stream before to you guys that, like, I don't like being lied to. And from having been in...
I fucked up by trying to inflate my penis like a dick balloon.
Yeah, listen. This has 28,000 views. Kersh has 63,000 subscribers, and this is what the content is. I work too hard. I legitimately work too hard. Okay? Like, I get it. I don't shill much. I have a full-time job. Like, your money doesn't go to me. It goes to, like, other people involved in, like, the stream and the projects. I don't, like, do this, like, begging thing. I don't do this cutesy shit. We don't have TTS. Listen. The only thing I ask is, like, that you like and subscribe, and also that you go and, like, follow Nicandros on Twitter. That's it. That's all I've asked of this stream, basically. I know there's a goal and shit, but, you know, let's be honest. It's mostly a joke. We did very well in December. But, like, holy fuck, guys. Are you, like, how desperate are people that this is the shit that they're like, yeah, I want to give my money to this. This is what I need to give money to. Not groceries, not saving up to buying myself something nice. Fuck. Get a girly VTuber and bounce the tits? I'd rather kill myself. Just, like, have some self-respect. Do you know what I mean? It's time for the maid dress. Do I look like bunk to you? You have to be kawaii, Beckett. Silence, Damon. No, I'm kidding. No, look. I'm not here to be objectified by you. Or if I am, it's only if you really like Ed Sheeran. Let's keep going.
I want to read that one.
Having been in abusive relationships before, whenever I feel like I'm being lied to, my natural instinct to just collect all evidence kicks in. And it has not done me wrong to this day. So that is why...
So you're schizo. So the document makes sense. You're fucking schizo. I get it. No wonder you think people are fucking gay-opping you. Oh my god, another VTuber who's like fucking crazy. Color me shocked.
That is 300 fucking pages, and, you know, I'm sure there are going to be people who are going to not look at the evidence, they're going to skip.
I'm trying to read it, Kersh. There's nothing of value in here. It doesn't even say what you say it does. Useless.
They're gonna gun guard, and that's fine, because I don't really care if people who are unable to perceive breakfast don't have the attention span to look at extensive documents for 2 years.
Kersh, on the... Listen, okay, hold on. On the off chance, because I am going to keep looking at Dev regardless of, like, how fucking insanely dumb your drama is. And I will read through this fucking document. I'll probably have to read it multiple times to actually work out what the fuck is going on with this. But if you're going to put out a document like this, Kersh, please, for the love of fucking Christ, explain to me exactly what has gone on. Because all that I can see is this. This is like the overview as I see it. A random mod from Short Fat Otaku, who admittedly is a schizo who has been fucking like catfishing him for over a decade, like wanted you to collab with somebody, blocked you on Twitter, and then you remove them from the Not Safe for Work. You have multiple Not Safe for Work channels. Apparently they're A-logging you, and like you're worried that they're going to accuse you of like anti-Semitism, homophobia, or whatever, but like, aren't you like a right-wing VTuber? Why would you give a shit about any of that? Like, the biggest concern is Discord TOS, and you should be moderating for that anyway, just so you don't get banned. Okay? That's just good, that's just sane and sensible. Like, everyone should be doing that. You have to do that. But the gay ops, what are these gay ops? Because all I have seen so far is an email to Nuxtaku, of all fucking people. Who cares? Who gives a shit? That you can't even confirm is from DFD. At the same time, you've got all these conversations between you, Dev's fans. Dev's a fucking lunatic as well, don't get me wrong. But where are the gay ops? Like, show me something. Like, gay ops are people trying to dox you, people trying to dox your fans, people writing, like, trying to, like, I don't know, make up drama about you to get, like, to, like, in some way ruin your reputation, leaking your nudes. Show me some fucking gay ops. Someone trying to, like, pretend to be somebody else to get information out of you, to socially engineer you. Those things are gay ops. This is A-logging. And it's gay, but you're also doing it to them. Like, you have actively put together a document which is A-logging years worth of material. You're accusing them of screenshotting your server, but you're clearly screenshotting the things that they're doing. So I don't, like, this is just how your communities are behaving, you psycho bitch. Everyone involved in this is out of their fucking minds, Kersh. Read the fucking document and gunk guard. No, you're just a retard who can't write a Google document. Fuck me. Gay logging versus gay ops. It's just overblown, like, it's so childish, guys. Thuman is simping so bad. It's really bad.
It's fine, TTS is usually distractively loud. Oh, okay, well. I won't believe what made the left wing in Spain melt down. You're correct.
If I recall, she's a libertarian. Oh. Beckett, no, stop bullying the Catwoman. Thuman, you wouldn't like her. She grifts to the right wing, Thuman, I know you. You wouldn't like her. I personally don't give a shit. I'm just giving you the forewarning.
I have no idea what happened in Spain.
I can fix it.
Pages your ADHD prevents you from reading it. Yeah, and I mean, I'm sure.
Old man yells at clouds. True.
Most people from like going over it on stream, as well.
Hold on, what was that?
From reading it. Yeah, it happened in Spain. 300 pages, your ADHD prevents you from reading it. Yeah, and I mean, I'm sure its length will prevent most people from like going over it on stream as well. That's fine. Like I said, I didn't want to make it.
No. What prevents most of us going over it on stream is the fact that formatting is fucking terrible. You're asking people to open 2 fucking documents and flip between them. Most of the screenshots are completely fucking irrelevant. You could even listen. You could have even done it so the relevant part of the screenshot is in the section that you're talking about. You're like, and then you're like, if you want to see the wider context of this message, you can go to section 10.1.2 or whatever the fuck it is, and then people could see the wider context so they have both. But the formatting is so bad, it makes the document itself very, very hard to interact with. It's not to do with people's ADHD or anything else. I'm trying here, okay? I want to know. Oh, fuck.
A big deal out of it. It's there for the people who care to read it. It's a weight off of my shoulders. I no longer need to worry about being threatened. Fuck it.
I no longer need to. Where are the threats? Where are the threats? Where are the threats? Where are the threats? Shouldn't you lead with that? Can you just like front load it, please?
With the butter down.
Do you have a link or screenshot? Oh, we've been going over the document for hours. We're like on page 8, but you have to keep like jumping to these like screenshots like halfway down the document, and like half of them don't say what she says they say, which is very, very frustrating. She'll make a claim like halfway through it. So it's like, there's a claim that DFD is recording a call, right? I can't find any, like, evidence that that happened. Kersh just states it to be fact, provides a load of fucking screenshots which don't show that as evident. It's like, no one in this... By the way, this isn't just Kersh doing this. This isn't just Kersh doing this, as much as, like, I fucking don't give a fuck what Kersh's opinions are. Like, Spooky does this, SFO does this, DFD does this. All of them make claims with absolutely no fucking evidence to back them up. The only difference is Kersh wrote a schizo document with no evidence in it. Like that. Fuck. Good evening, President Sunday. We need some Where Are the Threats merch. Fucking true. That is great merch. How you doing, buddy? Happy New Year, by the way. I'll go away.
Is simply additional butter.
69 butter doggo. Thank you.
I just like, you know, we could use the additional butter. Put it in a.
Thank you.
No. Speaking of the doc, Dev has gone full spurg and is giving people a scarlet letter so his sycophants know not to listen to them. And a thread meant for criticism has been turned into a sucking him off channel. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me. I mean, he was going around DMing a bunch of people being like, please deliver this message to Kirsha. And I was like, you know, my DMs on Twitter are open. I haven't blocked anyone on Twitter. Actually, that's not true. I blocked one person. V made a chat GPT summary. Even with the chat GPT summary, he still got it very wrong. It's a little disappointing, but it's like, whatever, man. If you don't have the attention span to read it, it's whatever, dude.
Thank you.
Listen, this is such a weird cope. Hey, I know I wrote a really bad document, but if you don't have the attention span, that's on you. I have a rule in projects, right? Okay. For anyone who works in the like for anyone who works with like infrastructure projects, like even large scale ones, you're probably looking at a document like just for the method, just when you're trying to explain the methodology to somebody. Your document's going to be between 2 and 20 pages. 20 pages for a really detailed and really complex project, okay? Now, your wider plans are going to be far more documentation than that, but just your methodology, just your like thing that you're going to show to like somebody outside the project team to explain what the fuck you're doing. Now, as a rule of thumb, if somebody gives you a methodology that is longer than about 20 pages, there is something wrong with that methodology. Like, something is either hidden or the work is dodgy. Like, there's always something, and it's always like fucking bullshit. And it's like a flag. So when somebody hands you a document that's nearly 300 pages long for what is essentially a Discord drama, there's something not right there. Even the description and summary being 18 pages is fucking wild. Okay? Like, that's really, it's not this, it's not fucking normal. It's not normal. You could have, listen, you could have dropped all of this in Google Drives. The problem is your referencing's terrible, so it's incomprehensible. It's an incomprehensible mess. I'm actually annoyed. That this fucking bitch's idea is, well, if your ADHD is too bad. Is Sunday still in chat? I want to show him this shit. Give me a second. We're gonna go here. We're gonna get to page 1. Where is this shit? This document references an extensive amount of screenshots, often not saying what Kersh thinks they say, by the way. Like, this, it is a lot. Like, again, I think I've pointed to enough examples through this stream where she states something in her little fucking description, and it's just slightly off, or slightly embellished, which is not a good fucking sign. Marked by the link notes 1122 whatever. It is suggested you open a second copy of the document in another window to view the screenshot at the same time as the timeline, rather than hopping up and down the document. Who fucking puts something together like this? Why? I'm almost tempted to take this document and fix it. That's how bad it is. In fact, I think I might. I think I might do that. I think it will become more readable if I do. If I just run through this and start pulling all the screenshots for the relevant sections actually to their relevant places. God, that's a lot of work. I'm very tempted though. I might do it out of spite. Right, anyway. Oh.
Awesome power! Thank you! Thank you!
It's payday and that means I can afford slaves for Foxu Findom Friday news. Glad you had an enjoyable time off. And a note to you chatters who are addicted to caffeine. Found out that the withdrawal is short but very painful. Drink lots of water.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Ashen Power, thank you for the 100 slaves! I need slaves, you know?
Thank you!
Okay, so, again, you're a streamer, you're a VTuber who jokes about slaves. Some people might assume you're racist. Why do you care? Like, why would you care? What is this? Oh my god, guys, they called me racist and homophobic. Let me make racist and homophobic. Just make the joke. Stop crying about it. God, like, I get accused every now and again of like, oh, you're attacking this person by saying that I do not care if somebody makes a racist joke. I don't give a shit. I care that you're all such fucking whiny bitches about it afterwards. Get a grip.
There's one person, like an actual human being that I blocked. I'm assuming they're a human being. After my time on side scrollers with Razor Fist made some like. I have a tab for that. I have a tab about gays, duck, necrophiliac sex.
Glorious Friday to
Glorious Friday!
Finally have a date for my grandfather's internment in Arlington. Going to go hard on my diet and exercise so I can look my best in 3 months' time. And on grip training for the Foxu November
Do you know how I know I'm okay as a human? Like, as like a guy, I'm fine and I'm well balanced because like nothing about this is fucking appealing. This is just fucking annoying.
Celebration. Work time now less than 3.
Sylvani VT, I hope you have a good day at work. Yeah, grip training for Foxu November. Also potentially grip training for the election, you know? Sylvani, thank you for the 25. Thank you. Yeah, there's one person that I blocked. When I went on side scrollers with Razor Fist, and we were talking about, like, this was months ago, and we were talking about Sachi Schmidt-Hori, the lady who wrote basically in defense of pedophilic actions in one of the eras in Japan with the Chigo system. Not gonna loop on that again, but with her name, Razor Fist made a like a Ching Chong Wing Wong joke or whatever.
See? Fuck me. Actually infuriating. Actually infuriating. Right, okay. Griff training fits her to a T. I think my computer going crazy. I swear, like, fucking Opera is actually just trying to break my computer. How does Asman look at this and say based? This is Asman. Fucking hell. Oh, give me a sec, sorry. Opera needs to sort its shit out, man. Asman doesn't clean his room, true. Right, let's go.
And so someone's sock account under every single tweet that I made.
So she's fine to be racist on live, but she's afraid to be racist on Discord. Make it make sense. Yeah, again, like, look. The problem is this. I don't know if Kersh is actually racist. But if you make the jokes, people will make the assumption, right? In the same way that I say slurs pretty regularly on stream. And then people are like, well, I think you saying the F slur is pretty homophobic. And I'm like, okay. And? I'm more concerned about my VODs going green than I am about the fact that, like, you think that I might be homophobic. I don't care, because I've clearly, like, crossed that line, right? I don't give a shit. Just own your positions. Stop being gay. Okay?
Every single tweet, sometimes replies to other people's tweets, sometimes, like, they would go to other people that I had been on, like, a collab with, and would just reply to their tweet, be like, did you know that Kersh was involved in this joke? And so eventually, I was just, like, involved in this joke with, and I made everyone's sock account under every eras in Japan with the Chigo system. Not gonna loop on that again, but with her name, Razor Fist made a like a Ching Chong Wing Wong joke or whatever, and so someone's sock account under every single tweet that I made, every single tweet, sometimes replies to other people's tweets, sometimes, like, they would go to other people that I had been on, like, a collab with, and would just reply to their tweet, be like, did you know that Kersh was involved in this joke? And so eventually,
yeah, that's Twitter. Like, that's just what Twitter's like.
I was just like, I don't want this fucking weirdo to keep posting this video from side scrollers with Razor Fist making a joke. Cause, like, every time he would post it under one of, like, my replies or my tweets, he would be like, do you condone this? Are you condoning a racist joke? You were involved and you didn't say anything. I was just like, sir, if you are this upset at a...
The answer is yes. The answer is yes. The answer is yes, and I don't care. What do you mean? Just be like, yes. I think, listen, people have come to me with this. Do you condone this behavior? Yes, I fully support it. I hope he starts goose stepping, like, to whatever the question is. Yes. Why'd you care? Oh my god, these people are such losers, bro.
Simple Ching Chong Wing Wong that is basically like a South Park joke from a decade ago. You're not real. So I just blocked them because, like, I didn't want to deal with it anymore. Like, fuck, dude. Oh no, someone call the police. Yeah, it's pretty fucking wild. I'm starting to read my doc and it's very informative. The things you went through. Shame that it's gonna be kneecapped because the owner and a sizable amount of users on one of the biggest gossip forums out there hates you.
How the fuck is anyone meant to, like, understand your fucking streams when your TTS is like this? Listen, all the people out there who are like, TTS is great, TTS is one of the worst things in streaming. Like, if you use TTS, like, legitimately, you're just awful. You're awful. Every single fucking one of you, okay? Just turn it off. Turn it off. Who wants to listen to something like this? Can you...
What?
Read through your docs while listening to these stream. Real House of Cards stuff. Never knew you lived in such a backstabby can't trust anyone world. Seriously, I would not want to be in your
I want to be really clear. Dev also claimed that a viewer not watching him anymore is backstabbing. Everyone involved in this is pathetic, don't get it twisted. Okay? Every single one of them. It's not just Kersh and Aiden on the woke right. It's fucking all of them. All of them. Losers.
shoes. Your pants, maybe, but definitely not your shoes.
God damn it, I want a name!
Thank you for the 25.
Leave a comment. Push me in the algorithm.
I'm sorry I'm coughing so much, chat.
Kia. Hope you had a good rest. Quick question, have you gotten a chance to play with the 2D chibi model? I don't expect you to use it for streams. Just curious if you liked it at all.
I have not gotten to use it. I think Nim directed me to look at it the other day, but I have just been inundated in so much shit. An animator who's been working on something for me has been trying to get in touch with me for like a week and a half, and finally somebody else had to send me a DM and be like, you go look at this person's DMs. I have been struggling.
Did I look at this several months ago and give up? I feel like I'm having flashbacks that I looked at this drama several months ago and then gave up. When did this come out? 5 months ago? Am I just having the weirdest sense of deja vu? Whatever, we'll keep going.
I have been very much struggling. No, God damn it, I want a name. Thank you for the 25. Yeah, that's why I kind of stopped interacting in my Discord as much as well, because it's just like, if every single thing I say is going to be like screenshotted and scrutinized, it's just like, it's too much of a headache, man. And it's unfortunate, and like, again, having someone be like, yeah, what I wanted to happen is happening. She's freaking out. She's losing her mind. You know, like these people. It's like I've accomplished my goals, and it's like you sound like a Disney villain. And I think the best part is after the document dropped, I was like, Spooky DM'd me. Unlike Dev, Spooky DM'd me on Twitter. Of course, I'm not going to reply to these people, because again, it's been a pattern of behavior for 2 fucking years. Spooky DM'd me and literally threatened legal action.
Everyone involved in this is insane. I just...
Let me pull up the DM, hold on, because it's just like, holy shit, how fucking dumb are you? How fucking dumb?
Have you noticed as well, like, all of them are feeding into this. Again, not just Kersh. All of them are feeding into each other. Like, she doesn't have to mention this DM. She doesn't have to talk about Spooky. She doesn't have to do anything. She can just, like, fucking ignore it. She could just ignore this. It doesn't matter. Do you think she's banking on her dumb shit fans to not read the doc? Yes. But that's also not just her, that's everyone. Everyone who writes a Google Doc like this knows that. Here's a really good example with Mama Max. For those of you who are familiar with the Mama Max, like, abuse allegations with his ex-partners, Mama Max made a video talking about the allegations and basically said, I had a call with one of my ex-partners, and it's not as bad as they're saying, and I've linked the full call below. And if you listen to the full call below, he's just lying about it. But he knows that he can just say it's one thing, link the full thing, and most of the, like, only like 5% of people, if that will go. Do you know, like, I link things like in the descriptions all the time. None of you check them. Okay? None of you check them. And that's fine. That's normal. Most people are not invested enough to read a Google document. I'm planning to make a video, and I'm barely invested enough, okay? I'll probably do a deeper dive on it, like pulling everything together, like after stream, like when I start pulling the video together. But yeah, it's rough going, okay? I can't imagine general audiences are doing this.
How are you? Like, how do you see that I have extensively documented what you've done, dead to rights, and you're gonna hit me up like, I'm gonna get a lawyer?
What did Spooky do? What did Spooky do? I'm sorry, what did Spooky do other than say it's weird that you, like, reference me in a particular way? That was kind of rude, and you keep talking about me. Which they do, by the way. All the way through this, all of them are talking about Spooky, who is literally just sat there being like, I don't want to be involved. Please leave me alone. If anyone is like, and ironically, if anybody is being dragged in this, it seems to be Spooky. Like, also a retard, by the way, from what I've seen in these logs, okay?
Who the fuck are these cunts? If you're going to become a content creator, you will deal with this at some point in time. Maybe not as long as me.
Yes, you will. You will. And by God, please be better at dealing with it than this shit. You think, just to be clear as well, like, shit happens like this to content creators all the time. Like, even at my size, shit like this happens. You just ignore it, okay? It doesn't matter. None of this matters. None of this matters. You know, like, I can talk about Aiko again. Fuck. Aiko and I have, like, made amends. We're fine. But, like, Aiko and I had a beef that went on for, like, a fucking year. I just didn't talk about it. Okay? And it didn't matter. Like, ultimately, it was fine. Like, we've talked now. It was resolved in one call. But it's fine. I didn't hate Aiko through any of it. It was annoying at times, but that's, like, it. That's literally it. I just... I fucking lose my mind, man.
Reminds you of the Weird Al song, I'm going to sue you.
I'm loving this.
How are you supposed to know it's comedy without a
Does she think she's handling this well? Yes. Because she's an idiot.
I love the day.
I really need to emphasize as well. Everyone involved in this is stupid.
How dare you make me look like a piece of shit when I end one lawyer time? Yeah, right?
All because of that dastardly map.
This is a public service announcement.
He's actually innocent in that one, to be fair.
No, you're super duper mega cute and lovely, Bailey. Thank you for the 25. Thank you.
Oh, the
is
baby
Spooky
voice.
a Discord mod? I don't know what Spooky is at this point, dude. I've been very careful to not talk about anyone in this document until I released it. Because it's just like, fuck, dude. I didn't want to deal with any of them having anything that they could possibly try and misconstrue against me.
This is so fucking annoying. Listen, there is a goal right now to help me, and none of you are giving me money today. Okay. Fuck. Yeah, listen, I'll tell you what. Would you donate more? Would you donate more if I got TTS like this? They're going do. Is that good content? Do you like that? Oh, fuck. I've never been more proud to have a day job. Fuck. She's been very careful not to say anything about anyone within the document. It's just so dumb. Good lord, she's just obnoxious. I never actually heard her voice before. I only knew her from Twitter. Yeah, this is the most Kersh I've ever watched, and it's pretty... This is hard to get through. This is pretty bad. Listen, fuck. How do you A-log someone like this for 2 years without, like, killing yourself? This is suicide inducing. It's awful. It's awful, awful content. Oh, fuck. I keep playing with my hair all the way through stream. I'm growing it again for the winter. Listen, it won't last long. I'll get annoyed with it in like 2 weeks and shave my head again. I think the VTuber avatar with big tits is the biggest draw. True. Nicandro Scatzer, listen. Still not as annoying as Nux. Here's the bribe to not use TCS. Thank you, Hopkins. Appreciate it. Thank you for the $4.99. Shut up. Shut up.
Sorry I couldn't tip during the last stream to help towards the stream
Aww.
PC. But I'll send this for oral support.
Wait, oral support? Hold on. Mr. Himbo, thank you for the 100 slaves. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Azehara, I got the CEO of Niji Sanji in my chat. Is he trying to groom me to join his black company? Look, all right, I might be a brand risk, but
There are VTubers with bigger tits that are less annoying. I think Tiger is less annoying than this, shockingly.
I deserve more than 2%.
Honestly.
Oh my god. Please let me be your himbo. Spooky is a mod for Devin.
Jean-Claude with the 5. Was that Jean-Claude? Oh, with the 5. Put the fries in the bag. No, put the cat ears on your head. Oh, woo. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate it.
Probably a glowy with a name like that. Well, I don't have any proof that Spooky is a mod for Dev, so I'm not going to say that. Again, I have been very careful to point out in my document what is confirmed and what is speculation, right? Like, talking about Vol standing in Namen, and when I did Dragon Fat in my chat was like, oh, she's talking about me. I was like, I don't have any proof. She could have been making a joke, but I added it because it's fucking weird. Spooky hasn't really been around for a while. Oh, he has.
Okay, the problem is there's nothing in your doc that seems like confirmed. A lot of this is circumstantial, and it's fucking weird. I agree with you, because Dragon Fat is a schizo. Like, I'm not disagreeing with you, but like, I'm actually not sure what Dev was meant to do. Like, I'm kind of thinking over the doc, and I really don't know what Dev was meant to fucking do in this situation. Over a 2-year period of you fighting with one of his mods and having this little like fucking silent war. It's just weird. It's just weird. What was he meant to do? You know, like, either you don't like, okay, I don't have this. There's no one who's like, there's no chatter who I'm like, wow, if they're part of your community or they're one of your mods, I won't fucking like associate with you or some shit. I don't think I've ever gone to any streamer about one of their mods in my entire fucking life. I'm trying to think. I don't think that's ever happened. Like, it's just such a bizarre situation. What was he meant to do? I actually kind of like, again, if Dragon Fat was trying to dox you, if there was something here where, like, if you could prove that Dragon Fat was trying to, like, deplatform you, and again, the Nux email might be indicative of that, but, like, it sounds like a lot of people dislike Kersh. You can't prove it. Get something jiggly on screen? Weird comment, Cloudy, but thank you, $4.99. Does Falgi know you're sending that to me? Like, I don't know, it just feels like it needs more. It feels like it needs way more than this.
Oh, he has. He's just on like a million different fucking socks when he comments on things. Because his reputation is so bad, nobody wants to actually deal with him. Crimson, hi, I'm a paranoid constitutionalist with morbid curiosity problems and little to no filter, and you were strongly advised to check out my content. Hey, you sound very similar to me. Sometimes people say unhinged things in chat, and I have to look it up, you know? Welcome back. I hope I'm doing better. I hope I get a reliable, solid manager. Thank you. Thank you. You've seen his numerous all...
It's the equivalent of saying I'm not going to watch Chud because Spinal BJ one guy's him. Yeah, it's just weird.
It's all over. Event appearances. Yeah. He deleted his Melchior account after sending me the DM. Because I took the screenshots immediately because it's just like, I'm not gonna deal with these fucking people, dude. I'm not gonna deal with these fucking people. Jeez, Sally! Your boyfriend lets you have 2 cars? You thought Spooky was a...
Top block with the 5. We want to see the jiggle. Thanks, guys. You're not going to, but thanks.
Woman, yeah, anyone who reads my document and wants more info on Spooky, his 78-page Google Doc that he released himself, thinking it would exonerate him from stalking and harassing a woman, actually just proved that's exactly what he's doing. So that still exists. I didn't think it was relevant to include that 78-page Google Doc in my Google Doc, but it's...
Thank God, because it's not. I will read it separately, but like, fuck me. Like, listen, never write a Google Doc again.
out there.
Please. Fuck.
Melchior. I don't really care to pronounce his name correctly, I'm gonna be real.
Do you know how many Google Docs I read on this fucking channel? Kersh's is the worst Google Doc I have ever read in my entire life. Do you guys know that? I'm not exaggerating. It's fucking terrible. I've read Google Docs from every single community, I think, at this point, and yours is the worst. It's actually, it's worse than the Evil Toast one, and the Evil Toast one was just bollocks. It was just actual made-up bullshit. Yours is worse. I think Kersh's document is worse than Mr. Girl's.
Google Doc is prime-tism, 10 out of 10. It's just like, it keeps happening. It keeps people keep trying to be like, oh, I caught Kersh doing something, and it's like, no, he didn't.
Get Diesel to join so we can
Stop.
objectify him.
I have longer
He's mine to
receipts than
objectify.
CBS,
Hush.
man. Why are you doing this? Pick a different target. Oh my god, he'll probably remove it now that you said that it's a mistake that he did. Here's my 70-page supporting document, said the entirely sane person. Well, I mean, to be fair, mine's 300. I mean, the summary of what went on is only like 8 or 9 pages. The majority of the pages are the extensive documentation that I did.
But the documentation doesn't... Okay, sorry. Like, every time she says that, I'm just like, but it doesn't match up and it doesn't matter. I'm gonna lose my mind. Wait, fuck. Do I read the rest of it? And then we'll... Fuck. Okay, hold on. Right. We're gonna speed through the rest of this, okay? This rage stuff doesn't, like... The rage stuff doesn't matter. Kersh had to correct this because she was wrong. Extensive documentation, Kersh turns out to be incorrect. Like, other sections of this, I think I've, like, fuck, if anyone really cares, I'll go over them again. Right, okay. Yes, that's true. Server's getting spied on. She showed that. Claims he isn't involved in the gay ops and that they stopped after the outburst, but immediately afterwards says the only reason DFE... Like, again, this is, like, dishonestly... Because the way this is phrased, it's like, well, he has enough for a hit piece now. Yes, but he's clearly not planning to make one, because he says, I'm not planning to make one, and still fucking hasn't. Okay. Anyway. Right, Rage does all this shit with Stray. I'm not sure why any of this is relevant. Thinking Rage Bull is trustworthy, leaks DMs between him and Kersh. Ooh, could be interesting. Right, okay, reveals he's a mod in fake fight to draw out more information. Did this have a lead into the thing? 12 to 16. Have a look at that. Just quickly. 12 to 16. Where is it? God. You see what I mean? It would be so much easier if it was just included. I was heading to bed, but you messaged me last night. 12:16. That's 12:15. 12:16. Okay. What? I'm going to be real honest about my opinion. Stop being fooled. You really think she's an unaware person? Come when she chats and knows shit. Discussion behind the scenes all the fucking time. They don't address it and talk with us about it. I'm leaving after pouring gas on the fucking fire and dropping a nuke. Wait, hold on a second. Wait. Just pause a second. finds a post from a month prior claiming Rush isn't as innocent as she appears. Where was it? Where was it? Where the fuck was it? I just saw it. Right, okay. So without knowing who the actual mole was, Kersh and Elfather made up a fake fight and waited for someone to take the bait. Doesn't that mean you guys were also, like, fucking pulling gay ops? Like, Amberlyn, welcome to Coping. Thank you, 07. Zlane, please do not expose me to that again. No, we need to work this out. I need to go through this, because it's a fucking painful mess. It's all a painful mess. I'm slowly losing my mind with it. Also provides evidence of Raging Bull claiming not to be Jewish, something he had gaslit most of the server into believing. Who cares? Who fucking cares? Why is any of this okay, fuck. Sorry. I have to fucking... Elffather remembers an odd request from Raging Bull back in April to get DFD back into Not Safe for Work channel. We saw that earlier. At the time, DFD had been removed from Not Safe for Work, but was still in the Discord. You keep... Like, Kersh claims that people won't have the attention span to read the document, but this document loops on itself, like, several times. You didn't have the attention span to fucking write it. Yes, that is technically pulling gay ops just to find out who the actual leaker is. Yeah, but I don't consider leaking gay opping. It's just, it's like... It's not even leaking! It's a public Discord! So dumb. Okay. Same day, DFD had claimed they had nothing to do with the Nux Taco email while still watching Kersh's server, and the coming gay op against her isn't related to her. Afterwards, Rise talks about Kersh. Okay, that's interesting. 1223. What's 1223? This is Rage talking to Elf. Yeah, probably gonna hit the hay. Yeah, I don't understand why. Fuck me. Just explain why something's relevant, please. 1218. Where's 1223? 1223, okay. Hey, yes, I know which account it is. I just want to tell you, I'm not actually behind anything involving... I know which account it is. I just want to tell you... I just want you to tell her I'm not actually behind anything involving the recently surfaced email to Nux. I wouldn't be able to stomach typing like a lefty, but I know you know that I can see all the posts. I can see the discussions, even Not Safe for Work 2, Not Safe for Work 3. I know everything. I wouldn't plan anything, much less try anything. I know of the content within the said server. I know what's tolerated on there, and it would be very problematic for it to surface, but I'm reasonable. You come to terms, it's not me. It was an old bluff, anger blustering, drop this and walk away. If I actually hated you, we'd both be on the news. I can guess one part of what this is about and none of the rest. TLDR, I said some mad shit talking shit about Kersh once upon a time. This turned me into the boogeyman for her. They think the coming gay op against her is at the hands of some leftists is all me. Yeah, my one part was correct. Okay, fucking... Okay, literally no one cares. No one cares about this. This is dumb. Right. So, the claim is... Just to wind this back a bit. The claim is that Kersh within her Discord has anti-Semitic, racist, and transphobic comments and jokes being made within private channels marked not safe for work 2 and 3. That's the claim. Is that true? Because again, I don't really care if it is. But if it is, like, you know you're viewed as a right-wing VTuber, many people would be interested in going after you for that, right? Like, it may well be DFD, but it's like, surely the smartest thing to do would just be to, like, delete those fucking channels. Why didn't you just delete the channels? What? Just delete them. You could solve all these problems. Delete them. Fuck me. You guys starting to see why I only have an art channel, a general channel, and a pets channel now. Afterward, Rise calls with Kersh about the call. SFO makes a Twitter post about the Nuxtaku email where he is mentioned as being an anti-Semite, which DFD responds to. A day later, DFD rebans their Twitter account as Agent Deep Throat. Spooky has... Okay, sure. Fucking whatever. Spooky had their tweets protected but changed their names recently. Raging Bull contacts Zajikala, a long-time Kersh community member, and Scully, whatever. Another long-time Kersh community member who hadn't accepted. Elffather continues trying to gain Rage Bull's trust to get him to reveal that he was leaking, but Rage Bull denies he is involved. Okay, so lots of agents in these spaces. True, Nicandros. True. So let me get this straight. You're claiming that they're gay-opping you for 2 years while you're actively writing in your document that your mod, Elffather, was also gay-opping on the assumption that you'd get something for 2 years. Gay ops are bad, guys. By the way, here's a document explaining how I gay opt people. You fucking losers. Oh, that's so fucking stupid. Fuck me. Right, okay. Ragebull claims DFD is a shit stirrer, loves Kersh until she built DFE up as an El Diablo figure for associating with Spooky. Claims Wings Asar backstab DFE. Oh, we're doing the same thing again. Right, Ragebull calls Elffather with an offer to hire him for Raging Bull's VTuber company. Antomy is already part of the group and suggested that Elffather document everything happening in Kersh's Discord so she can be exposed. Interesting, right. Right, 13-1. 13-1. Let's go to 13-1. 13-1. Come on, 13-1. It was a self-defense situation. Oh, fucking... Look. Listen, you don't get to pull the, like, fucking self-defense claim on shit like this. Either gay ops are like, either you bring all this stuff to light as it's happening, or you just go gay ops are bad. Gay ops are bad, kind of, if they're against. Actually, what's your response to this? I think the only way you really deal with this is just like, if you really hate gay ops, if you hate all this fucking like strategic shit, don't engage in it. Don't engage in it. Like, you can't have it both ways, because they don't have the evidence at the time that they're being gay opt. I still can't really see evidence of gay ops other than the Nux email, I'll be honest with you. Okay, just got off a call with Bull. He wants to hire me for his VTuber company. Apparently Ant-Home wants for him, he's gathering women for it. Not only that, he told me he spreads false stories about him to random people to see if they talk behind his back. Thumin wants a Discord invite? Thumin's friends with me on Discord. Happy birthday, Dad. How you doing? Happy birthday. Hope you're having a good one. No, I'm sorry this is the stream for your birthday, by the way, because this is painful. Okay. Not only that, he told me he spreads false stories about him to random people to see if they talk behind his back. Okay, which is also what you guys did, right? That is what you guys essentially are doing here. Ended the call telling him to watch for myself and document everything that happens on the Kirk cord to expose her. There's no evidence for this. You're just saying it's true. What a snake. Apparently he really trusts me. Did I fuck up? Am I painting a target on my back? Being a glowy is stressful. You're just admitting to doing gay ops. I'm using gay ops as a business to get elected to end gay ops as a business. I just saw you fucking kidding me. This is awful. What's the worst that he could do? Does he have any cancer-worthy info in his hands at all? Not from what I can see, and I don't have that close connection to this account. Okay. Okay. Raging Bull has matched his Stray Wolf about being interested in becoming a VTuber. He also offers Stray Wolf agent manager friend of the guild. I don't care. SFO asked DFD about her Gay Ops Crack Squad, where she is seen to be using the alias John Henry Aiden. DFD claims to SFO there are no Gay Ops against Kersh, then immediately follows with spies are on Signal, not on Discord, and my goals are met. She's losing her shit. Wings Sarah's afraid. The damage is done. Okay, cool. I'll take that as for red because DFD is like insane and I can't be able to go and find it. SFO claims to feel bad that he never wanted this to happen and that Kersh is acting out of paranoia and fear, which she is. DFD claims Kersh is swinging at ghosts, not the actual conspirators, and going on the Archcast was the final straw, while SFO claims Kersh is being weak and trying to placate people. Whatever. DFD claims she is still actively spying on Kersh Discord, and that the people targeting Kersh are just lefty VTubers. DFD, I mean, which may be true, which sounds true. Like, the email sounds like it. Okay. There are two possibilities. Either that email to Nux actually came from a fucking leftist, or DFD was pretending to be a leftist and lying about it. I can't tell you which. As far as I can see, no one knows, right? Either is possible, frankly. Unfortunately, either is possible. Reminder, deplatforming people is gay. Don't deplatform people. There you go. DFD confirms the new alias is due to a world count being banned when Antholm's server was taken down, as well as purging her personal server. Spooky undergoes a rebrand. I don't care. More fallout from Antholm's server getting deleted. Connections between Parrot 4chan, Antholm, and DFD. Okay, sure, whatever. Raging Bull donates 200 during V's livestream to mention Antholm being silenced by false reports. I don't know why Antholm is relevant. Right. Antholm throws a fit and shits on Parrot 4chan, leading Kersh contacting him and him denying any involvement in the gay ops against Kersh. Everyone denies involvement, so, like, again, I don't understand why this is... like, Kersh is saying they're gay opping me. SFO's like, well, Kersh is paranoid and crazy, while Kersh is being clearly paranoid and crazy. She may be right, I don't know, it's very hard, she doesn't seem to have the evidence for it. What she has is a year and a half to 2 years worth of screenshots that makes her look fucking insane, okay? But it's based on idea, yeah, like fucking... Raging Bull is removed from Boggy's private server by Lotus due to... Who the fuck are any of these people? Due to being highly suspected as a leaker, Raging Bull immediately denies leaking anything and blames Wings Sassar for the suspicion. After being presented with the allegations, Raging tries to claim that it was one of Fruit's simps that was leaking information to DFD, and were the ones to write the email to Nux, providing a package of known information as proof. That's interesting. 17-2. Oh, flamenco. Ooh, we've gone past it. Why is flamenco in this? Oh, okay. He's clearly going to come up at some point. What page is this? 216. We'll come back to flamenco. That's 17. What are we looking for? 17.2. Oh, look, rags as well. Oh, no, it's rage. Gonna say. 17.2. 17.2. 17.2. 17.2. Where are were you leaking from Kersh? No, I wasn't. Where did you hear that? Look, believe you want to believe. Everyone's going to listen and believe. I appreciate you actually talking to me. I'd ask you what proof there is. Everything we have had pointed at you. But these people are adults as well. Right. Okay. How do I prove I didn't do anything? I was busy at work. Send you it, but my knowledge of the person who posted the server is not the originator. Here it is, my old settled hopefully, but blah, blah, blah. In my digging, I believe it was a third party, and I have some proof to at least about the false flag shit. That would make sense if it came from Fruit, because in the letter to Nux, I think it mentioned Fruit. One sec, let me check. Do you want me to get the actual full resolution of these images? And here I have other stuff to show why I think it was someone from Fruit Simps. Today is a good day. Let's just say the reports are all the same account and they're all the same thing. Account suspended. Fruit definitely never lost any sleep over that. Me, on the other hand, I had to get her cancelled for entertainment value, and yes, the Discord got new too. So let me get this straight. You think one of Fruit Simps was leaking information from Not Safe for Work to DFD because somehow they knew that DFD didn't like her? That I don't know. Here I'm going to send you an open document format with all this stuff so you can just have it to hand instead of scrolling through the DMs in the future. I have this because I've been fucking trying to get my account back from Discord. Probably it was her mum. Yes, but I'm stating I believe she does what Fruit tells her. Because in this case, I doubt it was her mum or even Fruit herself, because Kerr has only talked about her on stream, and Kerr has also defended Fruit. Did Screaming Nuance get nuance? And now I'm not saying it was Fruit herself that did the Kerr thing. I'm saying I wouldn't be surprised if in their own communities they organize this shit. And yeah, I just read the Kerr thing again. Specifically mentions Fruit, so that's why I think it was a Fruit simp who was ass-manned at Kerr. But as I said, Kerr defended Fruit when Ant posted her alleged news. So I highly doubt it was a Fruit simp. We know Dragonfat has people in Not Safe for Work, she said herself. I just remembered, so my conversation with Dragon went along the lines of, she showed me the email thing in redacted format, just as you see there. She told me someone's really pissed off at Kerr, was a fan who turned when she talked bad about Fruit. I had asked if I may know this person because I wanted to get a name. She shot me down and told me no because she is a schizo and I don't want her to get anywhere near this shit show. I tried pushing, but you put her foot down. She wouldn't let me know and told me it was safer not to be involved because she worries about me. And I retort again, did screaming retards on the internet care if you defended some of the order? Yeah, this is like, why would that matter? Why would that matter? But this person would have had to been around long enough to get into Not Safe for Work too. Okay, and we were nuking channels, but not eating anyone, but new people, right? So how would that affect anything? Dude could have been watching Kerr for a while. Kersh talks shit during the Harry Potter game debacle, and they could have harbored resentment since then. The issue is DFD is going after Kerr. We never... Yeah, actually, fuck. This is just an accurate retort. I'm sorry. Like, you don't know it's DFD. You don't. All you have is the fact that DFD is like a schizo publicly, but that doesn't mean other people aren't also going after Kersh. Okay. Whatever. Okay, anyway. Oh. Do you have anywhere a confession for any of this shit? Because it really doesn't seem like it. Fuck. Anyway, Raging Bull immediately denies leaking anything, blah, blah, blah. With Lotus being unconvinced, Raging Bull claims to have no idea who wrote the document, wonders if anyone associated with so will be banned, and doesn't actually care about getting getting back into Kersh's server. Lotus points out that SSO has mentioned that he heard anyone associated with him is getting banned from Kersh's server, and now Raging Bull is repeating that idea. Raging Bull denies having heard it and claims to have left SSO's server. Out of the blue, Raging Bull reveals to him that Antum had worked on the proof package together. Raging Bull asks for a copy of the Spooky doc, then claims he hates Spooky. Lotus asks for any information that isn't made public. Raging Bull gets angry about his association with Anthome being called into question, claims she has nothing to do with anything, and claims to have no knowledge of the virtual asylum despite Anthome being an account there. Lotus asks why DFD is defending Spooky so much. Raging Bull claims it is because there's never been any proof of the Spooky claims, but that she doesn't care about the Spooky doc nor any drama, then claims DFD just felt... Oh my god, fuck me. Right, okay. Don't care. After talking with Lotus, Raging Bull contacts Proctor, the owner of the virtual asylum. He asks Proctor if he's able to see IP addresses that connect to his site. Proctor confirms that he can, and it's how he can track alternate accounts and ban evasions. Raging Bull asks about VPNs, and Proctor says those people learned. Raging Bull ends the conversation by warning Proctor that having that data accessible is a legal liability if it gets leaked. Proctor could be held responsible. Okay, yes, sure. Data breaches, what? Also, I gotta say, I'm struggling with taking the SFO abbreviation seriously, since in my language that refers to a sort of daycare center. Yeah, that is where Dev belongs. Beckett, what the fuck went wrong here? I don't know. Everyone involved in it's like a fucking schizo, top to bottom. And everyone's conducting ops on each other, to be clear. This claim that it's just DFD, as much as a schizo DFD is, everyone's doing ops. Everyone's doing ops. Except Dev, actually. Dev is the only person here not doing ops from what I can see. He's just sort of an idiot. Oh, fuck. Okay. Raging Bull contacts Proctor, blah, 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 blah. DFD has found out to use the name Dragoth as of November, over a month after Raging Bull's conversation. DFD is still a moderator of the now deleted SFO server. Dragoth attempts to claim they are not DFD. Who cares? Records show that Raging Bull has also used the name Dragoth in the past. Again, who cares? Things are quiet for a few months, then however the fuck you pronounce that name, joins a Discord for the VT4 Clover Vtuber group. Turns out Raging Bull appears to be the head of the group and immediately warns about Kersh as soon as he joined. The group consists of Raging Bull, blah, 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 blah. Kara is the one to invite. Raging Bull really wanted this person to voice chat, and speculates that he wants to dig for details. Speculates! Fuck. DFD is noticed in Kersh's comment sections and live stream chat. This is so schizophrenic. In one stream, Kersh brings up Volstag's name, who has been constantly anti-posting Kersh's replies on Twitter and has an entire YouTube channel dedicated to schizo posting about VTubers, mostly Kersh. DFD, using the J. Henry Eden alt, says in chat, she's talking about me. When staff is made aware that Henry Eden is an alt of DFD, the account is muted/banned, and it's discovered that it's been posting a YouTube chat since January 7th, 2024. March 3rd, this person, Dan, I'm assuming, whatever, mentions his experience in the Clover Discord. Then Kersh asks him for more details and for permission to discuss it on stream. Same day, Kersh calls out SFO, DFD, and the people from that circle, telling them to stop instigating shit, or else she will be forced to respond with this archive of behavior. This is just a collection of leaps in logic, speculation made by multiple people, and she states it as if it means something to anyone but her and these people. Yeah. Yeah, this is fucking awful. Right. SFO makes a video post on Twitter reacting to Kersh's statements on stream. He claims that he's not involved in any gay ops against Kersh. None of his mods are involved in gay ops. He asks anyone. I mean, that's just not true. That's just not true. I mean, they're at least involved in leaking and talking shit. Like, I don't even know if Rage is like one of SFO's mods, frankly. Flamenco TV randomly messages Kersh about the SFO tweet. SFO asks Flamenco to send Kersh a tweet if she hadn't already seen it, and Flamenco claims DFD is no longer a mod for SFO. Flamenco claims he told me flat out she is gone and is instituting a policy of talk about gay ops get banned. Flamenco claims to not like seeing Kersh and SFO fight and is largely staying out of it. Kersh explains his side of the situation to Flamenco and tells him she plans to release her archive of the situation, which documents the behavior of all involved to gauge whether information is being leaked. March 8th, SFO deletes his Discord. Proof of deletion. Confirmation the deletion was not in September 2022, so who cares? Okay, we're going to start speeding through the end of this. How much more is there? Okay. Not that much. We'll have a look at the edits. DFDoans are rallying the troops and getting ready for war. Lars, a mod for Kersh is informed by a third party. Who's the third party? 26-1. Hey Lars, I don't know if you're still a mod for Kersh server or you're in still, but stay away for a bit. Yeah, I'm still in it. Why? Dragon Endeavor rallying the troops and getting ready for war. Kind of worried they might get after you and Kerr and other mods. Was this? Who the fuck is this? Who is this? Random person comes to somebody and says something. Who cares? This is all leaks in judgment, speculation, people shit stirring, and you're treating it like it's fact. Name blocked out? Yeah, that's really fucking interesting, isn't it? Could be fucking anybody. Could be an alt account. We're just asked to, like, fucking believe this is real. It's just as bad on the other side, by the way, just to be clear. Splotch reveals himself to be an insider in Kersh's server who is willing to infiltrate further, and DFD asks him to report any talk of gay-opping SFO and D&D, who will forward it to SFO. Spooky is found to have created another account, and who cares? Listen, Spooky legitimately seems to have done nothing during this. This is like, you look insane. Fuck. Oh my god, he made a new account, guys. Spooky made a new account. He made a new account. He made a new account. And? Fuck. SFO new servers mods have powers to let users bypass the payment requirement to access the rest of the server. Who? What? Who cares? Yes. Per a message in SFO's new server, mods have the power to let users bypass the payment requirement to access the rest of the server. So? Kersh posts a response to SFO's tweet on Twitter. Kersh maintains that a response is not to bring attention to the drama or gather further engagement for her channels. It's to set the record straight and get SFO in his record about what? I'm gonna cry. I'm actually gonna cry. Oh my god, these people, fuck. You know, it's Kersh evidence and refunds no belief with the agreement. Here's the deal, keep my name out your mouth and you will never hear from me again. He makes another community post. Reese Prime receives a friend request from SFO after speaking with Kersh, agrees not to respond. Okay, whatever. An unknown chatter by the name of Saul from Chowder sends a super chat saying that Kersh has attempted to dox one of his friends over the Hogwarts Legacy drama. Slide Scrollers podcast with Yellow Flash. Okay. That's followed by more comments. claiming SFO would know more, which SFO denies in chat. We're looking into the person who super chat has discovered that one of their moderators is DFD, which is confirmed with their using. The only person who has ever claimed Kersh has doxed him is Spooky. That's no. Didn't Spooky claim they were trying to dox them? Whatever. SFO releases a video on the situation surrounding the Kersh's blacklisting. SFO gives his perspective. 9 minutes into the video, he digs at Kersh, claiming that her treatment by off-tech staff is just like how she treated SFO. I'm sure he did, because SFO is still a freak and an idiot. DFD is confirmed to be an active moderator. Sure. Destiny quote retweets a clip of Kersh reacting to his comments about how he would lose sleep if his parents were killed at the Trump rally. Destiny quote retweets a clip of Kersh reacting to his comments about how he wouldn't lose sleep if his parents were killed at a Trump rally. 18 hours later, Destiny posts an out-of-context clip of Kersh saying that all jokes are acceptable, insinuating that he was just making a joke, despite clearly not. Oh, you're the joke police now, are you, Kersh? I actually already knew this, but... yeah, gay. Gay. Stop language moderating people. From the free speech wing of the internet. Fuck off. SFO posts a significantly more cut down out of context version of the clip. This is the second time SFO has violated the agreement. Do you know what's really gay? This whole we've got a truce thing. We've got a truce. Why are you breaking the truce? You are all engaging in drama content. Just own what you are. Stop being so fucking pathetic. 1 hour and 43 minutes after SFO's post, Kersh made her own post about the situation, providing the unedited clip of her stream and a clip of her responding to people calling her hypocritical about the Tricky Wee situation. The same day, the community note is posted by DFD. Listen, I'll have to look into those separately because I don't care either way. I think if you're crying about jokes or people's comments on the fucking Trump shit or like any shit like that, just let people make jokes. Like, stop being so fucking soft. Like, so pathetic. You have made me read this entire fucking document and it's awful. Awful. Edit. A VOD of a live stream by Queeman is discovered. In it, 2 comments by SFO are highlighted. He calls Kersh a Pippa orbiter who's trying to join her company, but keeps getting rejected. He says Kersh is living the trailer life and thought she would have moved out given she gets good views. Oh my god. Queeman mentioned. Oh, fuck. Since some people confuse the rules regarding the Not Safe for Work channel of Kersh's Discord referenced in 2C have been added as a link. Fixed a duplicate image. Edit. Blah, 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 blah. Kersh received a DM from Flamingo saying that SFO has a message to pass along. Due to the history, she does not accept the DM request. Who cares? Arch makes a tweet regarding the situation of the document. Arch defends SFO throughout the tweet, claiming that SFO had not sent him anything incriminating about harassing Kersh. Because if he had, Arch would have shared that information. I remember this happening on Twitter. After discovering a conversation from SFO prior to attending the Archcast, correction has been posted. We noted that. Kersh receives a DM from Spooky, threatening Kersh with legal action. Right, okay. Artemis with the 5. All I got from this is Kersh's freakazoid who needs to touch grass. Dev probably should too. Thank you for the 5. This one's particularly funny. He called me a Pippa orbiter and said I lived in a trailer. Grow up. Everyone involved in this, by the way. Right. What's next? What's next? Now we go and watch back some of the live stream, okay?
Caught Kersh eating warm ketchup. True and real. Get number friended. Oh my god. You can definitely see the FBI investigator. Autism for Kersh. Yeah. Who has better receipts? You were Judge Kavanaugh. He was such a fucking inspiration, man.
Oh my god.
Like, I had already been in a relationship where I had to do that at that point. So seeing him in court just like drag out every single calendar that he had since college, I was like, yeah, I feel you, man. People who argue in bad faith usually only ever double down on their lies because they have nothing else to fall back on. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Kersh, I have over 300 pages of documentation saying that you're super duper cute and lovely, supplied by Bailey. Can you confirm that? True and real. True.
You're going to make a video out of spite. I feel it. You wasted so much time. You're going to rationalize to yourself. Do not waste hours of my life for this. I was always going to make a video on dev. I really needed to understand this aspect of it. So I thought I'd get you to kind of, like, I was about to start looking at it this evening anyway. So I just thought I'd turn it into content. Tell me when you go back to the document. I can't with the audio. I can't fix her. I can just make her a soy girl like me. Fuck. Never getting laid. They're dying alone. That's no one involved in this should breed.
True and real.
Mumya.
But the DM that I received before he deleted his account, and I only know that he deleted his account because I went to get like a real timestamp since they just say yesterday. These were sent on like the 23rd, I'm pretty sure. Like, let's talk. I want to clear some things up. I don't want anything to do with this drama culture, gay ops nonsense anymore. You should have fucking thought of that before you participated in it for over a fucking year.
What did he do, Kersh? What did he even in your document? He's just saying stop talking about me. Did I miss something?
You can't you can't just say, I know I harassed you and spread lies about you and instigated gay ops against you for a year and a half, but now I just want out of it. Now I want to appeal to your kindness to just leave me alone. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Go get some help. Get some fucking therapy, because eventually you're gonna do this to someone more autistic than me. And instead of a documentation of your shitty behavior, they're gonna escalate in turn.
This is the worst thing I've ever. This is the worst bit of this is the worst content I've ever covered.
Played with shit and got shit on my hands and clothes. I don't want to play with shit anymore. Don't start a fire if you don't want to get burned. It's just like, please, man. No mercy. People like this don't get to fight on equal terms. 78 pages just to say you stalked a woman is something indescribable. I guess that's what happens when you are room temp IQ. I don't know, man. I am not and never been on any side in this stuff, but somehow everyone keeps dragging me into it. This is the person in my document who went around claiming that I doxed them. Went around like the whole thing.
No, hold on. Listen, maybe I missed that in the document. Like, the claim is that people in your community were trying to dox him. Like, right? Hold on. Oh, you know. Fuck, it's gonna be super gay to find, isn't it? Or in tell. What was the number? What's the fucking number? Where is it? Is that like an easy search function for this? Name recently, it was before this, wasn't it? Where are you? That's Archcast. Spooky claims to not want drama. Kurt Jason were eaten without will simultaneously 4-3. Okay. Somehow been rude in my direction. We'll just look for red, to be fair. She's entirely mercenary. She was nice in her dev out because he has better numbers than her. Apparently she streamed with this person and passing connected via orbiter. Explain how person I expect. Where are you? I'm trying to prove everything's a waste of time. You're being unreasonably skeptical. Because there's so much evidence that point towards it, not to mention the fact you're just completely lying about Kerr that entire conversation because I was there for the entire thing. There's no reason to dig up old shit again. It's irrelevant to the topic at hand. You were just vulture looking for a dig. Right, okay. Said this to Dev, so I'm assuming no evidence back up any claims forthcoming the fact arsehole. Did she just call me unlikable? I mean, this is pathetic, to be fair. I've never argued different. When I mentioned to her by someone, she said something like, you actually like that person. Yeah, this is the... Oh God, it just... Like, the random personal slight has spiraled into this, and they've all fed it. Where's the doxing statement? Okay, this is the wings bit. An SFO talks to Kersh. We're going to find it. We're going to find it. And I'll autistically go through this. As I fucking scroll painfully. Where are you? Right, here we go. Apparently they somehow think I'm involved too, even though I'm far more right wing and far less shy about it. Why do I only hear about this woman when she's trying to drive me into drama? I've done nothing but workplace scene. But why do you think it's about you? Photographic evidence of them actively discussing digging up old drama and trying to dox me. I'm considering, like, again, trying to dox you wasn't a claim that you had been doxed, and it's about their community. She will do anything to have someone attack her, even make shit up. I'm barely even online. Lolly content, I just want her to leave me alone and stop trying to stir shit because she has somehow deluded herself thinking everyone is against her. The problem is as well, these are taken today. This is today at 5:34. Like, this was being screenshot in real time. You're claiming people are leaking things from your Discord while you're actively collecting evidence. What did Dev lie to you about? So, Dev made the claim to me that people were clipping him out of context with the pedophile in his Discord comment. And I said, okay, cool, that's fine. Can you show me the stream for this then? He was like, wait for my video, and I was like, well, okay, you're making a claim. I'd like to see the stream. And then he kind of ghosted me. So I went and found the stream, and he lied to me that he wasn't clipped out of context. They removed the the next section of the stream, but essentially that's what he said, yes. And I'm like, if you just said to me, yeah, that's the position I'm taking, I'd be like, okay, well, that's retarded, but I don't, like, whatever. It's Dev, of course it's retarded. Do you know, one of the best pieces of advice I've ever been given was by Jeff Holiday, weirdly enough. I went to him about something that involved Dev. This is like 2 years ago. And I was explaining the situation to him. And when I got to the bit where I mentioned Dev, he went, oh, okay, just take the other side. And I went, what? And he went, no, if Dev's involved, trust me, just pick the other side. Doesn't matter what it is. Dev will be on the wrong side of it. It was right. Okay. This is like, I'm tapping out and going to bed. Sleep well, Chris. Oh, thanks for sticking around. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. We've been going for like 5 hours. This has been 5 hours of my life I'm never getting back. That's like it. That's all I see.
Kicked off because this person kept trying to claim I was talking shit on them based on an out of context clip that I have all of the evidence for in my document. Threatening me with lawyers because they're claiming that I doxed them, which I never did. I like it. You're not being dragged into it. You are the catalyst.
Okay, to be clear, there is no evidence that Kersh doxed this person. That I can see anyway. Like, again, like it's a fair thing for Kersh to be annoyed about, but it does feel like everyone has, like, I don't know, dragged Spooky through this. Like, they could have just shut the fuck up. Like, I don't know. Again, it feels like people are feeding into the paranoia of the content creator they like. That's what it feels like. We don't need the fucking bunny girl on screen that much. I will reorientate to make it more visually pleasing to me. Okay.
You are what caused this, you freak! Holy shit, no mercy, no quarter. It's just like, I might not feel as crazy vindicated as someone like Xenosis, because his situation was even worse than mine. But maybe one day I too will get a $30,000 payday out of some freak that tries harassing me. You are what others are being dragged into. You doxed me, bring receipts, fucko. That's another thing that's crazy. Another thing that's crazy is someone can look at a 300-page document extensively sourced with everything, and even just so people, I knew some people would be like, but screenshots are easily fakeable, and so like this could just be all fake. First of all, as a streamer of the size that I am, I don't have time to fake 300 pages of evidence. Second of all, I knew people would say this because I knew gunt guarding would occur, and I included videos of a lot of these DMs and messages just so people couldn't claim they were tampered with. Proctor Zakharov, thank you for the 18-month territory sub. You're
not trying to play Dev Defense Force, but I'm wondering about what about him you find retarded. He def does some spurgy stuff, but I wouldn't say he's a bad guy. I don't think Dev's evil. I'm not like taking the position that like some of these guys are, that Dev's some sort of sociopath. He's not. He's just a fucking idiot. Like, the problem is this. When dealing with Dev, it's not a question of him being evil. It's just that Dev consistently with basically anything he's involved in, picks the worst position possible and then dies on the hill. He's also kind of a cunt. Like, when you're looking at, like, I really don't like what he did to Rags recently. I was actually really annoyed by that when I found out about it. Because, it seems like he's just, what's a good way to put this? Just needlessly fucked people off. Like, none of this needed to happen, by the way. All he needed to say, like, I'll tell you what the solution to this was. The solution to it was, hey, Kersh, my mods can do whatever they want. I'm not responsible for them. They're people. My community is a whatever space. It's people who like my content. If you're having issues with them, go on stream and talk about it. Like, It's that simple. It's nothing to do with me. I don't care. Yeah, he like Dev has no idea. Like, Dev has no idea how to like be a normal human being. And I think also like the food shop stuff's a really good example of this, where Dev actively encouraged food shops to kind of lean into the lolicon thing by the way he acted towards her, which obviously didn't help her. It just made things worse for her. Now, like, that's great content. It's really funny, but he's been around long enough to know how that was going to turn out. It's just a bit... It's borderline being shitty and borderline being kind of scummy, basically.
You're sorry all of this happened on the eve of your second birth. Just remember, these labor pains will soon be a distant memory. The labor pains are nothing. I'm on so many pain meds after this, man. Spooky never once showed any receipts of him being doxxed, and when asked for proof of me even talking shit, not even doxing, just me talking shit,
yeah,
he
food
was just
shops
like,
is gone.
"Well, I'm tired of you debate bros always asking for proof." No! This is the fucking internet. If someone makes a claim, you ask them for proof.
I'm asking you for actual evidence. What you've got is a load of fucking schizo post and like speculation. Fuck. Listen, I wanted Kersh to have more. I'll be honest with you.
You ask them, man! Remember reading Spooky's document and you had to go take a walk because you never had to witness pure concentrated tard? Oh my god. To be fair, faking web UI screenshots is still trivial even in video, but you have to know how web devs send trips to do it, and I know you don't. Yeah, I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is. It's only okay.
Wait, why did I want Kersh to have more? Because I wanted the origin of this drama to not be, like, completely retarded. I wanted somebody in this not to be retarded, and I try not to judge people going into it.
Okay, when Spooky does it, it's just like the amount of people claiming.
You're asking him to prove he was doxed to people. He is afraid of doxing him. Yeah, like, again, it's a dumb point. It's just, I maybe I missed it. It's a long document, and I'm doing it live on stream, so. I don't know, if I missed it, I'll correct it in the video, I guess. But, like, I can't see any evidence that, like, Spooky made the claim that Kersh specifically doxed him. Or that he was doxed. I just, like, they were attempting, which, again, you should show some evidence of that. It's really selective, and none of you will speak to Spooky. Yeah, I'm genuinely concerned. I loved her a lot privately, but I was pretty horrible to them. Is food shops okay? Genuine concern. As I listen, I'm not close with food shops or anything. My understanding is that they went and got a real job.
Shit is just insane, man.
More power to them. They should stay off the internet.
I thought I'd gotten out of it. I changed all my names and cut out everyone I thought would drag me back into this nonsense. But somehow, your people found me again anyways. We found you again because you kept lying about me. I wouldn't know about any of your fucking accounts if you didn't make comments about me on them. Fucking somehow, I know, it's crazy. The Foxy Gestapo found him. Like, when you are known as Spooky and then you have an account named Boo Blanket and the account named Boo Blanket responds to Dev saying, Kersh is a schizophrenic, she doxed my friend, and Spooky's the only person to ever have claimed that I doxed them. Like, how dumb are you? You post on public websites. Somehow they know.
Okay.
So dead.
Go away.
Must stop. Forget about me. Never think about me again. Wow.
Okay, I don't care about any of this.
How do you become this? How do you get this way?
You wrote a 300-page document and logged these people for 2 years, and the fact that these screenshots say taken today means you were doing it in real time. Don't fucking listen. These are not stones that you can be throwing, bitch. Are you kidding me? Like, listen. You're lucky you're dealing with complete fucking idiots, and you're lucky that DFD turned out to be catfishing people, because unless there was good evidence on the other side that the people you're dealing with were crazy, which, to be clear, Kersh did not fucking have, you look insane. This whole thing looks insane. It's completely unhinged.
I haven't even spoken to Dev. Was briefly last December, and before that was October. DFD and I aren't even close because she barely ever talks to me either, and I'm less fond because she likes to be nice to me directly and then say cruel things about me to other people, thinking it won't get back to me. Wow! Imagine that! The things that you do, your friends also do! It's almost like similar people keep similar company! That's crazy! Who could have seen that coming? If that's even true, because all these people know how to do is fucking lie. Sometimes you wonder what it's like to be a schizo to this degree. I feel like this is even insulting to schizophrenics to call him a schizo, but I don't even know what else to say, man. Why are they all connected at the hip? Wow, the people who lie about other people constantly also lie to each other. Unprecedented! Stop the fucking presses. And as for you... Nice timing. You might think I've been harsh to you in the past, but I want you to understand that I literally only heard about you for the very first time.
This is unwatchable.
When I was sent a clip...
Gaslighters try to make you look and act crazy, but recording everything is really all you can do. Any good therapist knows that. If you don't, they'll just claim you didn't do XYZ and you're imagining. The problem is this. Half the stuff in the doc is irrelevant. Because it's all speculation, it needs something. Kersh needs to show there's actually a gay op. She can't. The only thing in there that appears to be an actual gay op is the fact that somebody emailed Nux with a load of reports or claims that Kersh is racist or homophobic or anti-Semitic, or she has a server or community that has those comments. That's it. That's it. And at the same time, she can't tie that back directly to DFD. It looks, there's a good chance, and DFD certainly is schizo, but it didn't need a 300 document for this. The stuff with Rage is just fucking... They're trying to work out who the fucking leaker is. But you're talking about a Discord. And also, here's the thing. Here's the baseline. If Kersh is worried about leaks from Not Safe for Work 2 and Not Safe for Work 3 in relation to comments of homophobic and racist and anti-Semitic remarks, I would argue it's highly likely that those Discord channels contain those said remarks. Now, if Kersh has that in her community and it's a problem for her, she should delete those channels. They should be removed, and she should moderate for them. If Kersh doesn't care, she should just say, yes, we do make those jokes. It's based. You know how Queen... Oh, okay. There were already mentions of omissions by the culprit. It contains everything. Where are the... Okay, listen. Hold on. Wisped. Yes, it's a Google Doc. It needs something to tell me that there's admissions from this. You need to front load it with that. It's if it's in there, I need to see it. All I've got is a load of denials. Even for the bit that apparently is Rage confessing in some way that they had some knowledge of it, it doesn't tie back to DFD, it ties back to Foot. Wait, am I back? Am I gone? Right, okay, I was gone for a second. Okay, sorry about that. Right, okay. While Dev is playing dumb about it, watch over time it becomes clear his statements are contradiction by the others. Okay. Hold on a second. Wisped, welcome in. I'm assuming you're joining us late. Wisped, bear with me here. Dev is a useless, psychotic piece of shit who is fucking massively coping about the fact that DFD is a schizo. Okay? We on the same fucking page? Right. Here is the problem with the document. I need to know what the gay ops were. That's what I need to know from this document. This is a 300-page document with screenshots, most of which are completely fucking irrelevant. Even the bits where people are being confronted do not tie back directly to DFD. Do I think DFD was going after Kersh? Maybe, probably. But there needs to be something like in here which is just like, right, here is where people are going after Kersh. Here is people trying to gay op Kersh. Show me what the gay ops were. Like show, like, what were the gay ops directly? Dev's not a schizo, he's just a malicious pathological liar. Like, okay, stop. I'm literally letting you one guy me for this. It's fine. Like, my baseline for why this started was Dev lied to me about it. Okay? So I'm not here sweeping for Dev. I'm not friends with Dev. But with the Kersh stuff, I need to know what the gay ops were. Explain to me. You can have all the time and space. You can phone in if you like. I will be incredibly patient with you. But someone needs to explain to me what these gay ops were. Because currently, all I have is people being banned from Discords and blocking people on Twitter and talking about people who are pretty irrelevant. Okay? I need more than that. There is so much information here which doesn't quite show what Kersh thinks it shows or is stating it shows. Is there another segment after this? You want to highlight real version of the document? No. What I want, I'll show you exactly what I want. Okay? I'll show you exactly what I want. What this document, the problem with this document is, and I read a lot of these Google documents, okay? This is not my first rodeo with content like this. Is when you're making claims like this, you can have the full section, but I need to know what, like, directly what claims are being made, because there are things in this document which just are either vaguely misrepresented, or what's a good example? Let's go for, where is it? Okay, let's just go for this. DFD having a source leak me information now because Kersh is talking about me, threatens Kersh with Kersh's unhinged behavior behind the scenes multiple times. I have enough to actually do a hit piece on her, right? Like, the way that's presented in this claim for 1009, like, you can show that. But if we go to 1009, where's... Okay, we're on 11.7. I'll just take you to 1009 and show you, like, the core problem with this document. Right, that's 1009. Where are you? Okay. I have enough to do a hit piece on her now. If I were the evil piece of shit she assumes me to be. I'm not doing that hit piece because I'm not the evil piece of shit she assumes me to be. Cutting out that bit matters because previously, with this, it makes it look like Dev is involved in the gay ops. He's just being sent information and people talking about him and going, I'm not interested in talking about it. Like, that's the problem. It's not a highlight reel I need. I need a narrative of what the fuck is happening. Because this isn't a narrative. It's a schizo document. It's like, sometimes like when you're doing research on something, you'll just throw everything out. And 99% of it is just trash. The point of doing like a research or like a breakdown document is to inform a reader what the fuck is going on. And if I can read this document and it is incomprehensible what the actual like charges are against Dev, DFE, Rage, that's a fucking issue. It's like, this is a badly written document. Dev is bluffing in that line. It's like his trucker video. That is your read. It's not necessarily mine. It is up to Kersh to contextualize this stuff. She doesn't. That's an issue. That's an issue. Even the stuff with Spooky in the docs. That's not quite what he says. And often with documents like this, they get padded with massive amounts of information because the majority of the audience aren't going to fucking read it. I am asking you, Wisped, what were the gay ops? Just answer me that. You say I don't want a verbose document, I want a highlight reel. I'm asking you one simple question. What was the gay op? Like, just explain it to me. I'm literally going to sit here and wait. Okay, to be clear, you don't have to like position Dev as the bad guy here. I think Dev's a fucking idiot. Okay? There's no sweeping for Dev. There's no sweeping for Dev or DFD or anyone else. I just want to know what the gay up was. Persuade me that Kersh isn't fucking crazy. No, I'm getting one guide by somebody who is like a Kersh fan, and that's fine. Listen. Wisp is very welcome here. Because, like, again, it's helpful to have something from the other side. I'm quite balanced. Ran the PDF through OCR, made the screenshot searchable. Thank you, Zlane. Thank you. I hope you tagged me in that, but thank you. The claim is that DFD was gay-opping Kersh for 2 years. What was the gay-op? Read that months ago, TLD, the weird mod had ego damage and went on a crusade. Dev is amused, knows but plays dumb. Kersh does the passive thing in keeping receipts. Everything eventually blows. What did DFD do as a gay op? I will ask you again. Like, Dev is amused. Like, Dev seems to be getting information later on, but what did DFD do other than schizo posting in their own Discord? If the gay op was to drive Kersh insane, that apparently worked. If that's the gay op. It's effectively a hard narcissist being butthurt and therefore wanting to destroy someone asylum case. Okay, but what did they actually do? I'm agreeing with you that DFD is nuts. DFD catfished Dev for over a decade. They're a schizo. What is the gay op? The claim here is there was a gay op. What is it? Just tell me what it is. The gay op is simply slander and projection. That's not a gay op. That is not a gay op. That is shit talking somebody. That's not a gay op. That is not gay opping somebody. I cannot stress. That's insane. Sorry. You're a chatter. You're not on call. You're not on call. Fuck. Sorry. Okay. That's not a gay op. That's just shit talking somebody in a Discord. Like, this is banter and shit talking at best. It doesn't, the response to that being this is extreme. That's insane. That's an insane response. We'd have to look into the giant dock again. It's 6 a.m. here. And I've listened on the side. Yeah, sorry, sir. I feel really bad that I'm getting angry at you because it's not like, again, you're just typing from chat. Okay. Sounds like more like trolling. It's barely even fucking trolling. It's not even directed to Kersh herself. The problem is as well, the other things that have happened in this, like the chat messages or like random DMs from third parties, some of which are just blanked out. It could be from anyone. It could be from fucking anyone. Wisped. Okay, here's what I want you to do, Wisped. Here's what I want you to do. I want you to like join the Discord. I want you to join the Discord if you don't mind. The offer is open to you, and at some point come and talk to me, okay? Because if I'm being unfair to Kersh, I want to know it. When it continues over years with planting agents in the target person's Discord to look for stuff to rile it up, that's questionable. The problem is this, like, when we're talking about gay ops, like, if there is evidence, actual evidence, that DFD, like, was involved in the Nuxtaku email, then I would call it gay opping. Okay? Like, if there's evidence, but there doesn't appear to be. The argument from Rage that it's probably someone from Fruit's community, I've got no idea, but actually that makes a fair amount of sense. If it goes on for years, even on a low level, it's going to grind at you. Don't disagree. Don't disagree. I don't think Kersh should be like, look, listen, personally, my solution would be just to fucking ignore it, even if it's over years. But at the same time, I don't disagree that it's, like, annoying. But quite early on, Kersh is screenshotting this, right? Cool, I'd rather reread this massive thing before... Yeah, no, listen. There is no time pressure on this. Just join, message me, we can talk in a couple of days, or, like, in a week or whatever. It's not, like, immediate. I'm not putting you on the spot. I'd rather you come prepared to talk to me, because I want to know. Okay? I just want to know and understand. That's it. Because this is fucking very frustrating to go over. This entire dev drama, every level of it, with every single person, is very, very frustrating to try and breach, okay? It's very annoying. And I've been doing it for a little while now. And it's painful. It is hurting me as a human being. I'm not the same man I was when I started. You cannot just ignore stuff like this when it's on a certain level of malice. IRL, this can drive people to self-destruction. It's a complex topic. This can be that can and is supposed to look benign to outsiders. The baseline problem I have, I guess, from what I've seen is this. Every community, like, you kind of either cut ties or you don't. I don't think dev's evil for this. I know plenty of other streamers who would take this position. In fact, actually, like, someone mentioned, like, Beckett's the anti-chud, because I'm, like, getting annoyed at myself for getting annoyed at, like, in a conversation. People did this to Chud. People did this to Chud over his Discord. They were like, you need to police your Discord. You need to police spicy chat. And Chud was like, they're their own thing. They're nothing to do with me. Even with his editor, Destiny, like, has said that Chud Logic's editor is one of the most evil people on the internet, which is a fucking insane thing to say. And it's like, listen, if you don't want to associate with somebody like that, that's fine, but it doesn't make them evil. Like, it's just people are going to do this to you as a creator. It's the reality. It's the reality. People are going to talk shit about you. Isn't gay ops basically setting someone up to torch their career? No. Like, I mean, it can be depending on the level, but like generally speaking, gay opping somebody is. So, for example, when we're looking at traditional gay ops are things like doxing somebody or trying to like what's a good way, like completely faking something. So like there's no actual logs of someone being racist or transphobic or whatever. If none of that existed, and again, I don't know whether it does, but by the fact that like Kersh is talking about people spying in her Discord, I'm assuming that those things are in her Discord. I don't care. I should be really clear. I don't give a shit. I'm just saying I think that the suggestion is that they're real, right? Like, they mention in the document that they verified the logs are a real log pull of her Discord. Don't know what you mean with gang stalking, but groups gaslighting a target is a standard of cult personality thing. It happens naturally even. Like, with gang stalking's like, what's a good way to put it? Gang stalking's when you basically make someone paranoid that, like, everyday mundane things are actually part of a massive conspiracy against them. So like gang stalking victims or victims of like believing they're gang stalked are people who are like, you can see the red cars going past, that's the government official. Or somebody's walking down the street and they flick their hair and they're like, that's a sign, that's a government secret government sign. It's like IRL, like people, you know, people develop a kind of what's the term for it? Basically a mental illness from it. Sorry, it's really, listen, I've been going like nearly 6 hours, I'm tired. Social engineering can go into gay opping. I think you'd have to make the argument that like DFD was trying to socially engineer Kersh into doing this, which I suppose you could actually. You could make the argument that this entire document is like a response to, well, this mess. But check your DMs. Which DMs? I have several. Like, we're talking my Beckett DMs, or are we talking other DMs? So some types of gaslighting by a group mind that narcissistic cult/groups always project and play victim, or being the perpetrators. That makes it difficult to untangle. Yeah, I mean, from the looks of it, this was a lot of shit talking about Kersh. Beckett link. Okay, you're gonna have to tell me what the fuck I'm linking. Okay. I mean, like social engineering to get the person's information for doxing kind of things. Yeah, like that kind of shit. But I can't see any doxing involved in this. I can't see anything that would remotely come close to kind of like the higher end of shit. Certainly not a 300-page document's worth, you know? And that's why I'm calling it gang stalking. You're always going to have people taking screenshots when you're in drama, but you shouldn't need to spiral to the point where you think they're always out to get you. Oh, there's a Google document. In Discord DMs? I can't see anything. Wait, is this a music career? Okay. I can maybe have a look at it after stream, but I can't flip while I'm in the middle of this fucking conversation. Very insular environments, yes, you can gaslight someone, but Kersh isn't a part of their group. She's out of it. It only works with okay, cool. Yeah, I'll have a look after stream, but I can't flip in the middle of this, especially not when I'm 6 hours in. Sorry, I'm fucking way too logged in, and my brain hurts. Well, when you're actually out to get you, it's just that you think or feel they're out to get you, especially when they admit it at some point. Listen, I don't disagree that they fucking hated Kersh. I'm with you there. I'm 100% on your side. I just need more of like, this wasn't shit talking. It went deeper. I also want to know what Kersh is paranoid about. Like, if somebody came and logged my Discord, for example, like just for example, I wouldn't care. It wouldn't matter. There's nothing in my Discord that is relevant, right? There's no not safe for work channels. There's no like porn posting. Like, anyone who's like, if somebody was like, oh, I'm a minor, they'd get banned. Like, the Discord's set up in a way that like you couldn't leak anything from it that would damage me. Like, I don't care. Like, do what you want, right? But Kersh has multiple not safe for work channels, and that's what's being referenced through this. And my question is like, well, okay, is she actually worried about something? Is there something in those channels then? Is there something like that should be talked about? Again, not by me. I don't fucking care. Exactly, because Kersh has a supportive community behind is why this doesn't work fully with her, and people shared admissions towards her. The problem is I can't see any admissions in the document. I mean, we'll talk about it. Like, have another read through. I will read through this off stream as well because I need to for the video. And part of this is just completely fucking insane. Mind that the majority of narcissist sociopaths are very competent and therefore do things that blow up in their faces, like this one. Yeah, I think, look, part of why Dev has gone crazy is very simply down to the fact that DFD turned out not to be the person he thought they were. That's a big part of this. Nikandros, if somebody's really paranoid about something leaking out about them, there's something probably worth leaking about them, yeah. I mean, my intention isn't to, like, really, like, go at Kersh. My annoyance is that the document's bad. What this doc needs is, like, at the beginning of this document, there is a summary of like everyone involved in it. And what this needs is like, this community has been stalking and harassed since December 2020 with several connected individuals. It's like, what this needs is what each of these people directly fucking did. Spooky, for example, is just like, Spooky is talking in the screenshots of Spooky is talking about the fact that he doesn't want to be talked about. That's it. What we don't see is whether people were talking about Spooky, but everything else in this document strongly suggests that they were. And you were only at point 30. I don't remember. That thing just keeps on building. Long, slow burn. Imagine such playing out in real life. Tons of small events that would each be brushed off. It needs a better TLDR. I mean, it really does. I mean, I've read all the points in this, to be fair. Some of them are just very hard to make relevant. It's like when Rage comes in. It's like, well, why do I care about Rage? Why do I care about these DMs? Explain to me the relevance of Rage coming in. Like, later on, Rage is being asked whether he knew about these documents or whether he knew about the fucking gay op or whatever. But Rage denies knowledge of DFD's involvement and points to Fruit. He says that he's aware of also, just very quickly, when we go to the Rage section, let me just take you down, Wisp. So, where is it? That's flamenco stuff. So there's all this stuff about Rage being the head of the group, but again, Rage has had issues with Kersh. It makes perfect sense that he'd warn that person about them. Because Rage is apparently doing this, again, Rage, very gay, is doing this, fucking VTuber group thing. But, there's this bit about the fucking, IP addresses. Why is that relevant? Because Proctor, has, doxes of VTubers? Why is that relevant directly to Kersh's stuff? This stuff about, Rage Bull is, having these conversations with DFD around 17.1 and 2. Which one is it? Wings Hussar coming back in. I mean, this is just yeah, they're all really butthurt about this guy. Anyway, hold on. Wisp, bear with me. Okay. So Rage tries to claim that it was one of Fruit's simps and leaking information to DFD, and were the ones to write the email to Nux Taku providing a package of known information as proof. Yeah, he just provides archived stuff. Again, the way this is, written is it's, damning for Raging Bull. But it's just not. It doesn't really prove anything on Kersh's side. Kersh gets removed from Raging Bull gets removed from a server by Lotus, ends up speaking to Lotus because of the removal. That is a completely logical line of instances to arrive where Rage is, and in the conversation that Rage is in. Spooky was just a character that DFD was trying to use and create drama with. Kersh rejected the stream. DFD was miffed that plan didn't work and got obsessive or so. It's deranged. Yeah, I mean, again, what and where DFD's motivations kind of came in. Look, a lot of people sometimes fall out of love with a content creator and then they become their biggest hater. That's actually how most people's most visceral A-loggers appear. They're former fans. I can try and go over the thing again and write a TLDR on Sunday, no promises. Okay, that would be great. That'd be great. That'd be great. Okay. I've been going for 6 fucking hours. I've been going for 6 hours. I'm fucking exhausted. This has been one of those streams where people have dropped in and out quite a lot. I do not fucking blame you. By the way, I'm just looking through narcissism gaslighting stories to understand the modus operandi. This is a rare, openly documented case as all. Sure. Flamenco versus Augie and Nick, perfect example. Yeah. Read part two tomorrow. Maybe, actually. Who's actually live? Oh god, Morale's watching the Cherry NSC hit piece. Bless his little cotton fucking socks. I am gonna send you to him though.
Or anything along those lines.
Okay. Go say hello to the cat boy. This has been a stream. I don't tend to do research streams very often. I don't know if this counts as research, just me maybe providing arguments for my own suicide, but there you go. If people want to talk to me about this, you can find me in the Discord. Let me just get you a link to another link to the Discord. This has been a stream. I will catch you guys tomorrow or Sunday, one of the two. Peace.